Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Rees, and welcome back to the NieR Automata livestream adventure, where today we're continuing where we kind of left off in a hurry because I had to run last week. We are back at Pascal's village, wrapping up some side quests, seeking out some new ones, attempting to do everything we can do before we progress the plot and have ending A. I do want to throw out there, though, that we do already have two endings, and if the controller wasn't dead, the intention was to very smoothly transition into this screen, where I could take you over to the saves, to the load screen, I guess. And just throw out there that we've already gotten endings K and T through sheer raw accident. Also, welcome to the stream, Jake Yates. My goodness, you've not been around here in a while. Executive producer Jake Yates. Here's a... Oh, heavens, I've knocked things over. Okay, that's okay. None of it's liquid. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. It's a problem for later. Listen, here's the horn blast for executive producer Jake Yates joining the live stream. Hold on. Give me. Here. I got to do this right for Jake Yates. He's an executive producer. Hold on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And you know what? Here's a little choo-choo. Thank you so much. By the way, I completely forgot to do an audio check. Oh, that side, that's muted. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I checked on the Patreon first, and that entire webpage is muted. Jake is asking for a long-term, like a long version explanation of what has been missed. Let me summarize it for you here. Okay? We finished NieR Replicant. Got the good ending, but humanity is doomed. We pick up in NieR Automata. It's been thousands of years. What has been alleged to us, we know that it's not true. We know there's more to the story than what they're telling us. We just don't know what yet. But what they're alleging to us is that at some point, aliens came down from the sky and sent machines across the world to conquer it. And so humanity fled to the moon, and now humanity sends sexy androids and 9S to the surface to battle the machines to free humanity. Things that we've not seen. A living alien. We've seen what appeared to be dead ones. They looked like tentacle creatures, like squid things, underground. We've not seen a real human, though. We've seen androids. We've seen machines. We've not seen a real flesh and blood human. Don't know if they exist, okay? A 2-hour explanation? At the end of Replicant, humanity should have gone extinct, so we don't know what's going on. We don't know why there are machines roaming around who, by the way, these are the machines here. So we're the androids. This one in the middle here is technically not a machine, but is an android who is here to kill the machines, but we've befriended this family of this group, this village of machines. And we know that things are not how they appear. And that's a basic summary. And also, if I hold down these two buttons, you can self-destruct, which is pretty cool. Did we just kill Pascal? I didn't know that you could kill Pascal. I just wanted to point out that most of your clothes came off. And that was interesting. I think we've just put ourselves in a no-win scenario without Pascal. I don't know if you can actually finish the game now. I think we're going to reload our save, is what we're going to do. I feel like that's probably the best bet from this point forward. Yeah, go ahead and reload Pascal's village. Now we know that if you're reckless, you can kill Pascal. I'm curious to know what that does to the plot, because you have to be able to progress in some way. But I'm assuming it's not good, whatever it does. Also, Master Yates, if you're interested, you can watch on Patreon as well. We now stream on Patreon. Sometimes they're exclusive. If it's something that's also being streamed on YouTube, it's available to everyone. So if you want to watch with the absolute lowest latency imaginable, the latency is so low, it's nearly off the chart. You can go over to the Patreon. But hopefully that gets you caught up to where we're at right now. We've been sent from our space station in orbit to the Earth to do things. Pascal's still alive up there. We've got our clothes back on, and we can progress from where we left off last time. Which I don't remember what that was. I can't remember what our active quests were. They do all fit on one screen now, though, which is important, because throughout the entirety of last week's stream, the goal was to do enough side quests that they all fit without needing to scroll, and every time we completed one, it felt like 2 more popped up in its place. But ever since we accidentally got that kid killed in town and had to break the news to his mother, everything's been good. We've gotten it all shrunk down here, and we can kind of decide where we want to go from here. Trial of the Sand. Too complicated. Can't do it right now. Come back when we're stronger. Command has lost contact with an access point. I think that's the main plot, or potentially related. Half-Wit Inventor. Photographs. Look at this graph! We gotta figure out where one of those other photographs is located. Bring our belongings to 16D. We gotta go back to space for that. The Wandering Couple, we just need to go locate. Retrieve the confidential intel. Turns out the Rees was repairing broken Yorha models and turned them into his new family. I think we just have to go back and talk to him again, maybe. There was a parade that we were supposed to escort, but we were too low level. And then finally, we received a sudden mail from an unknown source containing 3 coordinates. They seemed to point to locations in the desert, the flooded city, and the forest. Investigate the coordinates. So we can still do that as well. A lot of these I'm not sure if we can actually progress, though, until we also progress the plot, because here's the issue. If you have a look at the map, some of them are, I forget you have to like hit an extra button, some of them are sort of like outside of places we can reach. So like, I don't know how to get to here. I don't think we can just yet. I think we probably need to progress the plot a little bit, because that's just kind of like over there. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're going to go up here and talk to the now no longer exploded Pascal about what to do next.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
So we can ask about Pascal's pacifism, the aliens, or other machines. I'm going to ask about the pacifism and see why, because here's, well... Pascal, why did you choose not to fight? We have been alive for hundreds of years. We lost countless friends time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me. That's why I decided I'd had enough.
Yes, 2B?
Okay, well that's interesting. What I was going to say is I don't even remember now. I accidentally hit the button on the back of the controller and it progressed the dialogue, and now I don't know where I was going with anything I was going to say, so we're just going to charge ahead boldly with ask about the aliens. Do you know anything about the aliens? The aliens? You mean the ones who created us? I'm sorry, there's not much I can tell you. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them. I guess you could say that the fact they never give us orders anymore is a reason why we quit fighting.
Yes, 2B?
We'll ask about the other machines. Why are some of them violent? Because some of them are chill and just roam around in the fields, and others just attack us on sight, which makes sense. If they've been fighting for years and are accustomed to androids attacking them, I can understand. But, like, sometimes I approach real chill, and I'm like, hey-o, you want to just get some candy? When I, play, we got an Xbox in the van, and they still freak out. Ask about other machines.
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom.
Okay, hold on. We've not been there yet. We've seen the castle, though.
Forest Kingdom?
Yes. It's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts.
I'm on board with this.
They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
I'm on board with this, so we're unlocking a new area. This is objectively the correct thing for us to do, alright? Because I'm sure some of these side quests, a lot of the places we can't reach may necessitate traveling to, through, or from this Forest Kingdom. I say we go, we investigate, we spread democracy, the American way. Let's figure out if we can get over there. First off, what was the directions given? Go through the commercial district? Define commercial district. Is this where I'm going? It's a funky shape we got right there. Oh, no, that was photographs, wasn't it? Okay. This is where we're trying to get to. This is the alleged, I guess, commercial district, and there's a line right through there. Have I... Oh, wait, is this the mall that we went to earlier? Well, that's not at all where I thought we were going to go to reach the Forest Kingdom, because I thought the Forest Kingdom was back here. But that's okay. Let's just figure this out. This can't be all that hard. Don't do that. That's annoying. Don't grab hold. Sometimes they don't go down the ladders when I want them to, but they do go down the ladders when I don't want them to, which is pretty typical of a video game character hell-bent on causing me frustration, anger, and rage, let me tell ya! Alright, we're gonna make our way through the forest. Yes, actually, we are in the forest. We're leaving the forest to go to the Forest Kingdom.
Say, 2B.
Different things.
What?
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
Is Nines your name? Is that what you want to be called? 2B is a little dense about this
This
sort of
job can be
thing.
pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. You're hard to be
Excuse me.
emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
Sorry, I need to kill the big what is this? Is this a moose? I think this is a moose. Yeah, because we got some moose meat. But we got to get more moose hide so we can do more weapon upgrades in the future. And I just figured, kind of while we were in the area, now would be a good time to try to do that. Never mind, moose is on the loose. It's not worth chasing them down. You know what? One of my favorite reoccurring, I guess you would call it a trope, in these NieR games is the rickety wooden bridge with, like, robots running across it. It seems to be a reoccurring thing that there's rickety wooden bridges in these worlds. We're not going to read these messages anymore. Now, I thought the game was making them initially when they were first described to me. I kind of misunderstood that the game was making these descriptions to allude to different areas of the game. But now that I know it's just, like, other players, you know, having died a few times myself, it's not quite as interesting.
Talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Okay, I thought I was going to sneeze again. I decided to go ahead and mute it. I was going to be ready for it, but it didn't quite happen. I do see that there is a door back here that I'm assuming is not a part of what we're doing. So on we go from that. We came over here earlier, but there was not really anywhere for us to go. Everything was just kind of a dead end. I'm guessing we're going to find a different route this time. Or at least something different is going to occur. Well, somehow we missed this box, even though it was definitely here before. We got some more animal bait. Remember, allegedly we can ride on animals and we've not done it even once. Which is a tragedy. Alright, well, if I don't go up there and I don't go up there, where exactly do I go to progress? Through the waterfall? Oh, I want it to be through the waterfall. You can't even get through the water to get into the waterfall. There's an invisible wall back here. Here's a door.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
I mean, it stands to reason, yeah. Potentially.
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
Could you be more specific? Oh. Whoa, hey, now easy, listen. Again, immediate hostilities are uncalled for. What if we want to befriend the Forest King? Has this idea ever crossed your mind?
Combat was never meant to be my forte.
These guys are chumps, right? And it helps that we're a couple levels higher than
He's just
them.
running away.
Well, I'm content to let him run away. I don't see any need to kill him. We did just murder all of his friends. It's not really murder, though. It was self-defense. Hey, buddy. If we just keep chasing him, is he going to lead us to the Forest King? Is this a good idea? I could probably just kill him, and that's probably ultimately what the game wants me to do. But I like the idea better of just sort of kind of bullying him into revealing the way back. 9S, calm down! I don't think it's going to work, folks. I don't think it's going to work at all. Let's switch over to our spear. We're going to poke him with the pointy end. You know what we never do is we never put the spear in the not heavy position. Does that make sense, what I just said? I know that it doesn't. I know that what I just said made no sense at all. Let's go to weapon set 2, though, and let's put a spear in the light attack category. And we'll see kind of how that makes combat different. And then also we'll put the other spear into the heavy attack category. And we'll just, like, go spear this guy. What's it like to do light attacks with a spear? Okay, get away from him. He's blowing up.
It's going to explode!
Maybe if we stick that thing on our face, it'll let us in. Let's go!
Hey, where am I?
Let's go! It's our boy!
This thing's weird, 2B.
Good idea.
Where are you going? Come back here, EMIL!
Okay, what was that?
That was our boy! Why were you inside of a machine, though? EMIL, where'd you go? Where did he go? Did it look like he went through? Oh, well, clearly he went through here. What a champ. He's giving us a shortcut. I've got so many questions, EMIL!
It's just ahead.
Where did he go? Oh my goodness, what other mysteries and wonders await us in here? I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited now. What's he been doing? I like that, first off, he's still just a wee boy. He's just a little lad, a little lamb. The forest zone.
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
Oh, this is fun. This is very fun.
Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
The only concern I have right now, though, is that I don't really want to be here fighting these guys. I want to go find EMIL. Like, my #1 peak priority is EMIL. Also, you'll have to excuse me. I think I inadvertently did not switch to spears before, even though I thought I did. I think what I actually did was I hit the side button to switch to rockets. Also, no, the fact that he's riding on a mechanical horse did not go amiss on me. Trust me, I noticed. I was just waiting for the right opportunity to acknowledge it. Also, we are just throttling these gentlemen. They're going down like timber.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right?
Yeah.
I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
I also saw a castle before, and the game wouldn't let me go to it then. And I'm hoping that now is the opportunity that I've been waiting for to go and visit this this big illustrious castle. Now that we're actually in the forest zone, though, can we get an idea of what's going on around here? So photographs, it looks like it's below our position, which makes sense. There's definitely a waterfall over there. This is a whole new, currently unseen quest. Couple of mysteries, mysterious letter. So there's things awaiting us over there. I wonder if this is like the couple. I don't remember. I think we saw the couple somewhere on the map. But real quick, is this the waterfall? I believe this is the waterfall. I don't know where I have to stand exactly in order to like queue up for the crew here. This is where we need to be. Possibly further down, since that's where the big red circle is. But there's also, like, a lot going on down there. I say we not just jump down there, because that's going to get us into a lot of trouble. Let's try to just follow the road. I mean, I don't see... Look, here's the thing. If there are any interactions planned for us along this road, we'll miss them if we jump down there. Like, looky there. There goes a boar. Love a boar. A good, classic, NieR replicant boar. And then we've also got a save point that we would have missed otherwise if we hadn't come back over here. So we made the right decision. 9S, goodness me, buddy. Goodness me, that was a level 1. It should not have taken you that many hits. Do I need to be upgrading 9S? Is that a thing I need to be doing? Phanto, you missed EMIL! EMIL is here now! His head was inside of a different head, and he ran away. We're trying to find him now. We're in the Forest Kingdom. We're in the Woodland Realm. We need to do a quick save. And then I actually need to, after sneezing earlier, I need to blow my nose. But I don't know what happened to the box of tissues I used to have in here. It's been so long since the last time I was, like, properly sick that I ended up gathering all the tissue boxes I normally leave around the house and putting them all away, and I don't remember where. So, also, I'm not sick right now. I just sneezed earlier. Give me one moment. Listen, Phanto, thank you for joining. Welcome to the chat. You're here with Jake Yates. Give me, like, 2 seconds. I just desperately need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm good. I can breathe. Can I adjust my chair properly, please? Man, chairs don't roll properly on carpet. When I moved into this house, I thought about putting in wood flooring, and that's been nearly a decade ago, and I haven't done it yet. So maybe soon, maybe soon. You know, if I got to be tearing down a wall anyway for termites, might as well go ahead and rip up all the floors as well. What could possibly go wrong? I think we are, of the two options we've got, you know, we're going to take this path here, because it looks to me, actually, if we go up here, there's some kind of entity around this corner. I don't know if they're hostile or not. Oh, it's just this guy. Now, we're going to leave him be. We want to go down here and we want to get the final picture for photographs. Hold on. How do I use the animal lure? Okay, Gilliam, welcome to the live stream chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're trying to figure out how to use the animal lure. Now that we found EMIL, Gilliam, you missed it too. We found EMIL. His head was inside of another head on the body of one of the machines, and we broke it loose, and he was like, wow, and he ran away. So we're trying to find him. That's what we're in the middle of doing right now. But first, I've got to figure out, would it be under support items? Would it be under materials? I don't think it would be materials. Key items? No, definitely not. What we have things that allow us to, like, ride animals, right? What is this? Give to an animal in order to ride them. That's it. Use. Come on, buddy. Come and get that. Come on, right over here and grab that. He's sniffing. He's sniffing. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Eat it, eat it. Did he do it? Oh, we've got EMIL. We've got a boar that we can ride. We're living our best life right now here, folks. We are living our best life. All right, we should be within the area for the photograph now.
Okay.
Here we go.
That's all the coordinates that Resistance member wanted.
Forest photo recorded.
I'll be honest, though. I don't quite get why she cares about these particular photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another. It's not for us to judge their value. They're important to her. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, I guess.
Well said.
The enemy is among us.
Are they? Hey!
Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest.
I do appreciate how on point their timing was there. Like, they waited until I was done taking pictures of the waterfall before they decide, oh, they've given up. I guess they've changed their minds? I guess it wasn't actually all that important to them. That's understandable. It looks like they're coming back. No, it looks like maybe they were doing, like, a feint or something. It's okay. No, it's fine. We'll fight you if we have to. I just thought that maybe you'd, like, given up. Because you clearly could tell we're just here to, like, take pictures based on memories or whatever. But that's okay. No, we'll do a combat encounter in here. Are you guys also gonna... You also changed your minds? Is this also what it's about? Well, it was... Listen, we didn't know what he was, okay? He was a giant beach ball with a face. It makes sense that you'd be a little bit concerned about that sort of thing. I suppose you're right, though, that when faced with two androids who threaten to destroy your head, you probably run away. It's a reasonable thing to do. Also, I really wish we weren't, like, killing all of these guys. Because what if the king of the forest is a chill dude? You know? What if we meet him and he's like, yeah, let's be friends, man. It's not like you've ever done anything to us, right? It's not like you've been out in the woods killing my people. And then we have to explain to them that... Well, you know, it's the funny thing is when you say that, is that, you know, we wish that wasn't the case. I mean, yeah, we were jumped. We were just acting in self-defense when we slaughtered them all. It looks like a lot of other ones have already died around here as well, though, is the problem. Like, a lot of other androids have apparently gotten into altercations here, which is sad. EMIL! EMIL, where did you go? There's a big old blob of black entities directly ahead of us, which suggests to me... I'm talking about on the mini-map, by the way. I realize now that I've said that sounded like a bit of a weird sentence. You know? What I mean is there's things ahead of us on the map, things that you can... Never mind. I'm not even going to try to explain it. That just makes it worse. See, I kind of thought we were just approaching, like, a village or something. It looks like we've actually arrived at a bit of a gauntlet challenge. I'm upset about it. I'm upset right now. Am I planning to stream for 12 hours to get you through a 17-hour shift?
With these guys.
Don't listen to
I mean, look, we'll see how far we're bad, because I feel like they're just trying to do their best for their people around here. But again, you know what? It's not about what we want. It's about what has to be done. And I'm sure that even if the king is chill, you know, I don't know. Did EMIL mean to be inside of that robot's head? He seemed just as confused about it as we were. So I'm gonna say probably not. All right. Oh no, sorry. 2 more. All right, buddy. Why don't you hop down from there and explain what's going on? Are you hopping down from there now because you're like the regional boss? Are you going to be a little tricky? Do we need to figure out something special about you, or are you just going to throw punches at me? If I just shoot you with rockets, is that going to be enough? I don't even need to make contact with them. Hold on. I was going to say let's deliver the killing blow, but it's unnecessary. I'm expecting any minute now we're going to get a cutscene, and the cutscene is going to be EMIL's head rolling back out to be like, "Ah, what are you guys doing here? Okay, let's maybe be friends, alright?" That's not how EMIL sounds, but I can't do... like, he just sounds like a wee boy. I don't know how to do a wee young lad's voice. Hello? I'm EMIL, see? No, see, I can't do it. He's also not like... He's definitely got a bit of an American accent as well. They ain't nothing like this in the way he talks now, is there? Hey, fellas. See... They're just practicing. This has nothing to do with us. Can we just slip past them? Darn it! I don't want it to go down like this! I'm not about this life! We're trying to find a peaceful way, darn you! I do like that they have a full-on like, legionnaires out here practicing and everything. Doing all of their steps and their stabs. That's quite fun and charming. Again, though, it's a bit rough that they all have to die. It's also a bit rough that I have to manually run around and like click B to collect these things. I checked previously whether or not there was an option to just automatically collect things as you run by. I think because you have to do the animation where you pick them up, that is probably why you have to do that. Do we have like decent map data right now? If I have a look at the map, can we actually like... Thank you, yes. Can we actually see where we're supposed to be going? So there's a couple of mysteries, the mysterious letters over there. Where we're trying to get to is up here, and it's shrouded in mystery. There's actually quite a bit going on. There's like another mystery over there. Well, I want to find out what this mysterious mark is back this way. So we are going to head up here, and we are going to collect this real quick. I think back in this direction? And whatever this little tucked away area is that we can reach, presumably we're going the right way. Yeah? I guess. Oh. Okay.
Nice shack.
Are we just gonna keep... Oh. Hold on.
Okay, now... Wait, what?
Hold on. Leave who? Are you talking about the moose? Are these your animals? What exactly are you referencing? I'm not sure exactly what you want us to do, buddy. Again, though, it's combat for no reason. It's immediate hostility. You don't want to talk it out. You're leaving me no choice here. What level is he? 30? We've fought harder things before. It's fine. Level 30 is far from the most difficult challenge we've confronted. Are we now halfway dead? Yes, we are. Do I remember what button we take to, or what button we click in order to get into... Hold on. What button do I press in order to take, like, a recovery item? Small recovery items are not doing it anymore. That was nothing. We're slightly more than, like, above half health now, I guess, which will come in handy if we ever do, like, an auto heal, like right now, hopefully. But goodness me, we need some better healing items. Holy smokes! No. Take a large recovery. We did not do it properly. Whatever you're supposed to do to take a large recovery, we didn't do properly. However, what we can do now is we can just stay away from them. I forgot we do slowly heal over time. I'm starting to think that this pig is the big threat here. Yeah, the pig just killed me. I just died to the pig. I was right to fear the pig. We shouldn't have gotten so close to him. He tusked me right through my groin. Something quirky got killed. Was it at an enemy's lair? I feel like that's accurate. Yeah, I think that was accurate. Continue. Gosh darn it. It's okay. We'll respawn close by. We'll go collect our body. You know, we'll get our loadout back, and we'll get back into action. You know, I've got a lot of energy pulsing through me. I'm ready to take on a pig from a distance. I feel like sometimes that's the best thing we can do.
I'll be honest, though. I don't quite get why she cares about
But is
these
this thing being
particular
hostile?
photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another. It's not for us to judge their value. They're important to her. That's all we need to know.
Sometimes,
I guess.
confusingly, confoundingly, 2B is very understanding of people's, like, emotions. And then sometimes 2B has no interest. And I'm confused by that.
Looks like the freak show's in town.
That's just rude. Why would you say something like that? Why would you say something so hateful and dismissive? That's true, Jake. That's true. Here in Texas, we know the dangers of the wild boar. All right, there's no greater threat than the wild boar. Please stop chasing me. I just want to get my body. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop. Is this one mine? Is this my body? Retrieve. Yeah, restore previous equipment. Don't. Now listen. Now wait a minute. I'm in the middle of... Now, hold on now just a second. That's uncalled for aggression. All right? Gosh darn you. Start firing the rockets. Get the spears back out. We're just going to stand here. 9S will be a distraction. We'll shoot them with rockets from safety. We don't actually have to go up there and deal with them. 9S is dealing plenty of damage on his own. The pig's already halfway dead. Excuse me, that's uncalled for. That's not necessary. Keep that lock in on the pig and then just be ready to dodge this guy. That's all we have to do. As long as we're only being attacked by one of them at a time, and we kind of maintain distance. Once the pig's dead, we'll go in on the other guy. I'm not really ready to deal with a level 30 boar up close and personal, though. We're not quite there. Okay, all right. There we go. We just have to make it a little ways. Please, I beg of you. Buddy, we did not come here to hurt you. Please, I beg of you. Show no mercy. No, we'll spare the animals. Fine, we'll spare your critters. Ah, thank you. So why do you have all these animals here anyway? Long ago, I rescued a herd animal. I do not remember the reason. The creature took a liking to me. She followed me wherever I went. We played together whenever we could. She was warm. She made me happy. Interesting. Now, if I find a creature that is weak or injured, I bring them here. I watch over them until they are healthy again. Thank you for sparing them. Please visit us again. We would welcome you any time. We'll see. What an interesting turn. What an interesting change, okay? Alright, this is good. This is good and this is peaceful. The Kodiak Bears of Russia. Hold on, let me... The Kodiak Bears of Russia know nothing about aggression and savagery when compared to the Texas boar. Man, I feel like it's funny that no, like a lawyer, you know, we have the Texas Hammer. There's a whole JonTron video about it. That was funny to see. That was funny to see JonTron talk about a thing that I've seen on television my whole life. The Texas Hammer! Yeah. Someone should call themselves the Texas Boar. And then have, like, a fake Donald Trump in the ads. No one's gonna get you your money. No one's gonna fight so fiercely than the Texas Boar. Oh, man. Your last name would need to be Boar, though. And you'd need to be a lawyer. It's very specific. There's a very small subset of the human population that could fit into that category. Yeah, retrieve the Book of Despair or whatever's happening there. I don't know. I didn't actually read it. Don't really care one way or the other. I'm just here to collect their money and get their weapon up attacks and whatnot. We probably have enough chips to go fuse some more, like, crazy powerful chips. Was that it, though? Is that all this region was? This guy just hangs out here and you can talk to him that one time? He's still shaking with fear. We would welcome you anytime. Okay, I guess we proved ourselves to him. Well, that was pretty straightforward. I'm glad we did that. We got some decent rewards. On we go, I suppose. Deeper into the woods. I want to find EMIL again. I want to talk to our boy, see what he's been up to for the last several thousand years. It would not surprise me if EMIL had all the answers to all of our questions. Like, EMIL, what's been going on around here? Like, what about the aliens? Aliens? That's a bit of an EMIL voice. There aren't any aliens.
Put your back into it.
We're going to ignore them if we can, and go over here, because it looks like we can go behind the waterfall, which is kind of a big deal. Am I wrong? Look at where that red dot is located, and tell me that isn't in the waterfall. I guess it could be above it, but it definitely feels like, oh yeah, here we go. What's up, my guy? Is this just another underground challenge? You cannot understand the feelings of a machine. Okay. Only someone with hacking skills would be able to comprehend us. Only someone with hacking skills. Well, 9S is right here. Is this... I think we play as 9S in the second playthrough. So, I guess this is a second playthrough kind of a thing. We'll come back here then, unfortunately. And that's alright. We'll come back to it at that point. We just gotta remember it. We still gotta go back to the one in the desert as well, before we get to our second playthrough. Please don't, Mr. Moose. It's not supposed to go down like this. You know, I'm sure that's not what you want to hear. But it's the truth, gosh darn it. There we go. Rip in pieces. Do we have a... Didn't we upgrade one of these spears? I'm trying to remember now, and I can't actually remember. Did we actually have the most powerful one equipped in the heavy attack slot? That would be under weapons. I don't know what I'm doing in the other. Let's see. Both of these are level 1. Well, what did we upgrade recently to level 3? Lighted. Okay, it was this one, yeah. So, spears are fun and all, but we deal substantially more damage with our sword. So I think we should probably stick with that. And also, maybe let's just stop attacking Mies, because we don't need to right now. What we need to do is find EMIL, which means we need to stop getting distracted with little side projects. Can I jump over to that, or is there an invisible wall? Here we go.
Don't let any intruders get in.
We must protect our king.
Is that... Do I need to jump across here, or do we think there's a different way across? Because this... I guess over there, maybe, but it doesn't look like we can actually get to that over there. I reckon we could jump across this. We can't. This was a mistake. We're going to die. Yeah, that's alright. You know what? I'm proud that we decided to try. At the end of the day, they can never take that away from us, that we put our best foot forward and put some real effort in. There's likely a way across that we actually need to take that's... No. No. We're not going to fight them. We're going to leave them be. We're going to carry on.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
This is the conversation I wanted to hear. This is the back and forth we needed. Probably, I mean, that looks suspicious over there, but actually that bridge down there is likely the answer. And we just sort of ran past it because it was down and out of sight, but I noticed it on the mini-map. Yeah, also, is this actually where we're going, this massive castle? I'm on board with that. I like that idea. Easy does it now. Jake, you've impulse bought a Switch too. Did you get the Mario Kart bundle? It's very important. I need to know whether or not you got the Mario Kart bundle.
Had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Is that the end of that conversation? Are we not going to actually talk about how loyalty can be understood by a machine? Also, is the stream on Patreon like freaking out, or is that my imagination? It's only just occurred to me that it is going at like a very low glitchy frame rate. I'd not noticed that before. Hold on just a second. Let me see if I can make some adjustments to it. That's upsetting. Was it doing that before? That's not just my preview, I hope. Well, no, I mean, I would hope that it is just my preview, but I have a feeling it's not. Let's do that, and let's turn it off and restart it. Hopefully that works better. I just realized that it was running some oddly high settings. Okay, there we go. I don't think anyone's actually watching on the Patreon right now. I know Gilliam sometimes hops in on there. It's running much smoother now. My apologies. My apologies. I think I was tinkering with the settings and had them set a little too aggressively. It's running fine now. Okay, what are we doing? What are we discussing? Okay, well, you didn't get the Mario Kart bundle, but did you get Mario Kart? Very important question. Ooh. That's a sign that normally something big is going through the woods.
I'll never let you pass. Die, androids.
Yep, nope, these are big fellas. These are big. I mean, well, these guys aren't, but that one back there certainly is. Alright, nope, don't let him stomp on us. That's his go-to maneuver, apparently, is the stomp. Get the little ones first. Get them out of the way. You focus on the big ones. Yes, you know what? The ground is littered with the bodies of fallen android companions. Don't worry about that. Are his legs glowing because they're like shields or something? Oh, okay, don't do that. We fought fellas like this before. I think we don't want to touch the glowing parts because I think that they will electrocute us. But it looks like we can destroy them safely from a distance using rockets. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Jump out of the way of that. I'm tempted to use a heal, but I also don't want to because I don't know how many we've got. Oh, we got him. We got him. Rockets all the way. I don't know where we would be right now if we couldn't just shoot rockets out of... what is this thing's name? Pod. Even though he's definitely a book. Don't tell him that. He hasn't figured it out yet. He's definitely Grimoire Vice. I do appreciate that in the very first stream I realized I could turn him into Grimoire Vice. And now I will for always associate this game as having played it with Grimoire Vice instead of with the pod. I feel like the pod is supposed to be like a core part of the experience. The pod talks to us constantly, but he's never actually on screen with us because it's just Grimoire Vice. I don't think we're having the real NieR Automata experience in this fashion. That's alright. You know what's going to give us the real NieR Automata experience? Getting inside of this building and finding gosh darn EMIL. And we should be close to him now. Hey, buddy. Let's not be doing that. Oh, buddy. Hold on. Okay. Looked like we took a little bit of damage there when we whacked him. I guess we didn't do it properly. Ugh. Okay, new Kirby game. What is the new Kirby game? Yeah. Yeah, apparently the Zelda reworks are pretty good. I've not played them. I've had no interest in going back into Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I never finished Tears of the Kingdom. We streamed through, I think, like 80% of Tears of the Kingdom, and then I just lost interest. So eventually I need to go back and finish it. I know that I want to see how it ends. We'll get to it. We'll do it on the Switch. I think if you have NSO, the Nintendo Switch Online, you get the upgrades to the Switch 2 versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for free. Okay? So long as you have the subscription active. So you're paying for it, but you don't have to buy them separately. But also, if those games are fully on the cartridges, I have a thing for games on cartridges. But am I going to buy both of those games again new? Probably eventually, yeah. Honestly, it's a sickness of the mind that I can't overcome. I probably will end up doing that. But, okay, new to Switch. Yeah, okay. Kirby and the Forgotten Realms is a very good game. I enjoyed that one immensely. I think it also has a Switch 2 edition.
Like
so I do strongly, if you've never played it, recommend it. It's really, really good. It's a lot of fun. Also, can we, like... Oh, we can go in and out of here. Was this not open before? Or, I guess it doesn't actually span the full width. Sadly. So, yeah. I kind of expected there would be, like, a way to open an easier route in and out, but there isn't, and that's okay. We're not going to worry about collecting those random objects. I see a fella in here. What's up, man? Is this all going to be 2D now? Well, I was going to say I already saw a guy in here, so you're not going to surprise me with his presence. He's already anticipated. He's going to blow up. I got to go collect his pieces. We've got to level up again at some point. How do I get down there to where that chest is? Also, did we just knock a guy out of the map? We did! And here he comes. He's coming back. I didn't know we had that much power. Holy smokes. Hold on. Wait for him to come back. Don't be hasty. Jeez, we sent him flying. Now, how do I get down there to that chest? There's no way to go down. I mean, maybe we just find a way there in the future? I think I see what we do here. Okay, no, I figured it out. I don't know how to feel about these 2D segments. I would much rather explore this area in a 3D space. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Jack, I cannot believe we have the ability to send a guy flying. I like that the robot just blows up as well after you defeat the guy on his back. It looks like they have separate health bars, and you only have to defeat the one. What if you defeat the animal first? Does the guy stand up and keep fighting, or does he also just blow up without his companion? Is this actually a beautiful story about like the nature of friendship and how it endures, and
Watch out
how?
for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Whoa!
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s.
Nah.
Something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah.
It's becoming a bit of a puzzle now. We've got to get up to the top because that's how we can get back to whatever that was back there. Is there a way to get up higher back here? Hold on. Come on now. Let's go. There we go. See, we need to get up to that ledge, and we can't jump there from there. We have to go. We probably have to go. Keep going forward, go up, and then we can jump across and get whatever was in that room back there. So that is the new plan. We just have to remember that we need to work our way backwards at some point. Also, these guys go down like butter. We're just ripping right through them. Okay, hold on. Collect all the goods. Don't leave the goods behind. These might be useful. It's a bunch of rusted clamps and things. Oh, hello. Well, I guess we've initiated combat with whoever this guy is. Pressure him back into the building and then run away. Hello. Oh, there's someone behind us as well. It's just occurred to me. I didn't know that. I guess we automatically snapped in that direction. Were they trying to get us from both sides? They were! Sneaky devils. I forgot we could be using rockets right now. Just keep pushing them back. Just keep pushing them back. None of this is explaining to me how I need to get up to higher levels. So if we go back through here, I noticed that outside on this ledge, there's another chest that we can get to. We cannot run into the foreground or the background. So clearly the way up must have been back here and we just missed it. Also, does it feel like we move a lot faster in the 2D space? It probably does just feel that way. It's probably not the case. How can I not grab that ledge? I'm so close to grabbing the... Oh, here we go. Alright, so that should be... That's just this tree. Alright, hold on. I guess we just never went through this way, because we can very obviously run up the tree.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Okay, that's probably going to be for a quest at some point.
This.
Well, can we hold on to it?
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
They're going to make me come back!
Don't need this.
They're going to make me come back for a side quest in the future. Even though we clearly just got a hold of whatever it was that we're going to need for that side quest in the future. Also, can I stand on top of this? I can't get up there. Not like that. Is it going to be a part of the side quest as well? Because I also can't get through here. How am I supposed to get to that top floor? How am I supposed to get up there? I've got to get to that top floor so I can get back to above here into this little room where these guys are. Clearly that's what I've got to do. The game's not going to permit it right now. We'll come back later. We've got to come back anyway. Presumably at some point in the future there's going to be a side quest where someone's going to send me here to find a part for machine life form because the game wouldn't let me collect it in advance, so we'll have to come back anyway. It's fine. I'm not mad about it or anything. I'm not upset. It's not that big a deal. It's all good. Life carries on. Is this the false kingdom that we keep talking about on some of these bodies? Or is it like the fake city or something like that? I'm assuming that's Pascal's city. I would love to leave your kingdom, but I'm looking for EMIL. You don't reckon that we'll never see him again, do you? Do you think that EMIL being trapped inside of one of these things' heads was only always just like a wink and a nod and like, aha, he's still alive, and you never see him again? That is actually possible. That was just his cameo, and now he's gone, and we'll never find out what he was doing here. I'm not happy about it. I'm just saying it's possible that that's the case. And we need to probably be prepared for that to be the case. Everyone go ahead and brace yourselves for this disappointment. Just brace yourselves for the sadness and the misery. You're all good, Gilliam. You're all good. I'm looking forward to your Japanese trip, because I imagine we'll get fun Japan stories when you get home. And I hope you have a good time. I had a friend, Brenton, actually, went to Japan earlier this year? Maybe it was towards the end of last year. But it sounds like he had a lot of fun, too. He told me he was doing it, and I'd kind of forgotten about him, but I have him on Find Friends. And I was doing something on there, and I was scrolling around, and it said that Brenton was in, like, Kyoto. And I was like, no, he's not. Why is he in Kyoto? I was like, oh, no, he is! That's wild! I shot him a message, and I was like, what you on the train for, bud? I can clearly see that we need to hit the glowing pod, right? The glowing part of the pod right there is what needs to be hit. I'm trying to target it with rockets. Okay, we need to not, like, get hurt, though, is the only problem. I can't tell when I'm lined up with it. Like, when is it actually accessible for me to hit? Should I just try shooting it with rockets? We'd probably, like, lock onto it. Yeah, there we go. Don't hit the spiky bits. Perspective's making this one a challenge. We are still damaging it, even though we're not actually, like, seemingly hitting it. Is it getting longer? Is that my imagination? I think we're doing a good job. I guess, potentially. Some of these have got to be landing where they need to, otherwise, like, the health bar wouldn't be going down. Keep going. Keep rolling. Keep ducking. Keep dodging. Nice! Auto heal obtained. Okay. I gotta do this. I gotta figure this out, because clearly there's something important in this. No! Are you kidding me? No! It shifted perspectives when you get up here. Yeah, it goes back to the side. Easy does it. We're getting a lot of titanium alloy around here, which I don't think we've had before. Can I get up onto that little ledge? Probably from this room? No. Well, okay, bud. Easy does it there. That was probably, in his mind, going to go a little differently. He probably expected it to be much more impressive. Should I be looking, by the way, for, like, other winks and nods to the last game around here? Because parts of this place remind me of NieR's village. Remember, he had a village that had sort of big castle-like qualities to the structure. I don't know if that's with any level of intention. It could also just be that this is a theme that Yoko Taro likes, and that's all there is to it, and we shouldn't be reading into it. Hello?
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
I'm telling you, there's going to be a quest at some point that's going to send me back through all this nonsense, and I got to remember where all these chests are. I'm going to be real disappointed when it happens. Oh, here we go. Yes, how could we live without that small recovery? Anything else around here of worth? Oh, well, we can't open that one. At least that one had something usable in it. Something we could actually pick up and take with us. Also, I know how video games work. I understand the rule of thirds. So we're going to come across at least one more chest with a machine life form in it, or a part for a machine life form that the game's simply not going to allow me to take with me. Oh, this guy, again. Great. Great news, everyone. It's back. Hello. We should probably start doing something before it gets here. Do we actually need to, though? Couldn't we just leave? Are we under actually any obligation to destroy it? I feel like yes. Is it going to come back, though? If we leave and come back, do we have to fight this thing again? That would be my only concern. Also, every time we like take a swing at it, we get much closer. Oh, buddy. Okay, if we stand here, we ought to be good. Yeah. Okay, easy does it. Oh, bud. I don't think a lot of our shots are actually hitting. My suspicion about how this thing works is that the golden ball is the thing you're supposed to be targeting to deal damage to. And it's mostly our rockets doing it. And I'm trying to like hit it with wind burst blasts. But obviously not with great timing, so most of them aren't hitting. Oh, hold on. Get in the middle there. Oh, you don't want to accidentally hit it even with your sword. It hurts. There we go. A strange construct. You figure at some point they just start manufacturing them without the weak point, right? Like, hey, should we put the glowing orb weak point on there? Like, no. Also, is this just that... No, this is a different part of the castle, surely. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is not just leading back to... earlier.
Protect the king without
Map information unlocked, but we can't do a quick save, presumably because there are guys coming.
Give them a single inch.
This is weird.
hail the king.
We'll just stand here.
This is our beloved nation.
I guess we don't have to be attacking them. They're not actually attacking us. They're just screaming about how this is their beloved nation and they'll protect their king. And now they're attacking us. But then again, for a moment, everything was peaceful, and then I technically initiated this, so I can't be mad. I can't be upset, and I can't really blame them. The opportunity was technically, for a moment, given to us. We could have just let this pass. We did not. Get back up. It's all good. Never give up. Never surrender. Dodge! Duck! Duck and dodge! Lots of stuff. We can hold down the rocket button while we collect things. It's... which is absurd. But we can hold down... We can, like, collect things as we go. And just... except for this. No, actually, the rocket's still going. I wish I'd realized that sooner. We don't have to be completely... Like, if we start collecting things and then guys show up, we're not completely at their mercy. We can start hitting them with rockets. I'm gonna collect everything. Currently, the rockets aren't hitting anybody, and that's okay. We gotta remember to come back here and do a quick save. Or, yeah. Once everything is dead. We do not want to progress through that door and presumably trigger a cutscene and maybe a boss fight without... Who is that guy back there? Look at that painting back there. Who is that guy? I mean, I know it's a little weathered and aged, but... Who do we reckon that guy is? Huh. Alright, onward then. An emotional android saw a machine living for combat at a village of refugees. Oddly specific. I don't think that had anything to do with your actual death. Oh, here we go. Is this a baby? Is this the king? Is he baby?
Is this their king?
Who the heck are you? Oh my god, the king is dead, everyone. The king is dead.
2B, that's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
What about conversation?
But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
If you have to say it like that, I'm gonna question it.
She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm not going to initiate combat, because I don't trust them. Can we walk if I very lightly... You make a good point, by the way, Jake, yeah. Well, hold on now! Wait a minute! I didn't consent to this! I just nudged my way forward. I did not ask for this encounter. Can we not, please? Can we not? She's moving quick, too, dude. She's quick on her feet, man. She's got a gosh dang buster sword on her back. Goodness me. Get her, 9S. Keep her pinned down. Oh, baby. I gotta keep, like, dodging out of the way so I can actually keep track of what's happening on the screen, because otherwise it's all going a little too fast. Take that large recovery. Hello. How do you actually take a large recovery? You have to hit B to use it. Okay. There we go. That makes more sense. We're halfway there. We're halfway to getting her. She's halfway to got. Keep the rockets going. I keep taking my finger off the rockets button. Keep the rockets going. There's no reason not to be doing rockets. Yeah, take her up in the air and slap her around a bit. You know what I just remembered we could do is this? Some kind of gravity ability? Maybe not, because the cutscene started and now it's just locked on.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
You're kind of hot. You want to come back and talk about it?
Let's go after her, 2B.
I mean, she just killed the baby. Do we not want to deal with that? The consequences and the fallout of that? Yeah, all right. We'll just throw ourselves over the edge. It's the worst that can happen.
She's gone.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh,
A lot can happen by just standing here.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Does it?
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Does it need to be in person? Can we not just ask, like, are communications being monitored? Is that what the issue is? I suppose probably yes. That probably is the case. We can run over here and collect whatever these are now. I'm assuming nothing special. Also, no sign of EMIL. Just throw that out there. Absolutely no sign of EMIL. Even though he was here heading into the forest, I kind of thought he would be a core part of whatever this plot was, if he was going to come back again. Apparently not. Tao, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Thank you for joining us. Can I get across from here? Is this an option? I noticed that this over there, like that looks sus. That leads to a box. So that's definitely something we could cross. It doesn't seem like it's going to get us where we want to go. But we could come back from that way and collect whatever's in that box. It could be something useful. Granted, I've been really bad about paying attention to what's been in the boxes. So we may have picked up a lot of really cool, useful, and interesting chips. And I just haven't noticed. Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right that 9S doesn't want the commander to know. But like, does command monitor all of our communications? Is that the deal? And if so, should we maybe not have told Pascal that we need to talk to them about something in such a sus manner? Because that was a really sus way of being like, we need to talk to you about something. It needs to be in person. Like, if I'm the android responsible for listening in on everyone's phone calls, I'm going to think that's real sus. I'm gonna do a write-up about that. I'm going to report that to Command. Command is absolutely going to be, like, writing us in, like, hey, so what was that you needed to go talk to Pascal about, huh? Broccoli recipe? Like, no, this is just sus. It's just very sus. Also, it's a broken key. See, this is why I don't pay attention all that much to what is in a lot of these containers. Because you end up picking up things like a broken key. And I don't know what to do with that. A broken key to open a broken lock in a broken house? And find the broken remains of a broken family? I'd rather just not uncover that, if I'm honest with you. I'd rather just leave whatever that mystery is lying. It's okay, though. We also just didn't need to call Pascal. That's the weird thing. We know where Pascal lives. We could just go to Pascal's village and start talking about it. We don't need to, like, forewarn them. Nah. Well. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you. What about your dead king? Or are you from Pascal's village? We've come up to this wall before. A long time ago. Maybe 2 streams? So yeah, a while back. We came through this wall. Or we came up to this door here. And we were like, oh, we'll probably unlock that later, I'm sure. No reason to try to find a way through yet. And we were correct to do that. We'd made the right choice. But now that we've got all of this revealed, that's going to take us back over here to Pascal's village. While we've got all this unlocked, looking around in here, it looks like we did everything that can be done in the Forest Kingdom, save for, well, whatever that is now. That wasn't there before. And also, we know about the mysterious letter. This is just back at that guy's camp, though. So presumably we could go back there anytime we wanted. And also whatever this is. We never found whatever that is, but it is underground. You can tell from the orientation here. Probably down in whatever this ravine is that we can likely throw ourselves into later. Alright, good. Let's head back to Pascal's village. Yeah, you're right, Tao. It was the first time we visited Pascal's village. We tried to explore everything that could be explored, and we wandered down this lovely little trail. And we're like, well, we'll figure this out later, I guess. Tragically. I think Pascal is on. Oh, dear. How did you guys die here? That's the only sus thing about where they decide to place the bodies in the game. It implies that they died here, but I don't know why anyone would die here, and under what circumstances they would die here. That's a little sus. Pascal! What's up?
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. Alright, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the Resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
That's not a bad idea. I kind of want to go back to the forest, though, if that's okay with everyone else. Because I wanted to see what that other side quest was. I wanted to go ahead and pick that up. There's some other things we need to do back at the Resistance camp anyway. But as far as I'm concerned, like, surely that can wait until after we've done what we need to do here in the City Ruins Cave. Have we just never... Oh, no, that one went offline. That's right. Would that be forest? Probably this one here, the center. We're going to run back there real quick. We'll be there for a second. It's not going to take long. We're just going to kind of very briskly make our way through whatever the plot is here. Oof. Oof. I'm all good. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. On a raw human level, I'm functioning at peak function. I'm at peak efficiency here. I'm running all cylinders. I'm ready to go.
9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
This guy every time. Every time we come through there.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
You know, the one time we respawned here and now. That's every time. And he does serious damage.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
We could just, like, we could plant a trap, not a trap, a bait and ride on him.
It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Flowers?
Yeah. There wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear.
Yeah, we're familiar.
Really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't eat it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud. What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes? I'll let you know if I find anything else cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about...
Operator 60 out.
We must fulfill our obligation to
the king is dead. You can be at peace now. You don't have to fight me. We can all chill and relax and be friends. We didn't. I feel like I need to clarify that we didn't kill the king. I feel like that's an important thing to state, because otherwise it sounds sus to show up and just say the king is dead. It's not our fault. All right. We in fact just showed up and looked at him. We weren't going to kill him. We were just trying to figure out what's going on out here. And then someone else showed up and killed them. We're trying to find them. If anything, you should be, like, trying to befriend us here, because we can all work together to figure this out. If you'd all stop being so, like, violent against us. Okay? Trees are wonderful. I love trees as well. Forest time is great. I'm kind of over abandoned cityscapes as video game locations. Also, I feel sorry for this moose. This moose had nothing to do with what was going on around here. Just wrong place, wrong time. Oh, is that the commander? Oh. Yeah, hold on, buddy. We kind of collect everything around here worth of value. Is this what he does? He just tries to hit you with his head? You gotta feel rough for him on some level. But you know what? They were even mean to the other machines, right? Like, they were bullying Pascal's village and not permitting them to come into the forest. So I'm perfectly happy to hand command of the forest over to Pascal and Pascal's village. They can now rule as a sort of a wing of our new empire that we're forming down here. When we overthrow High Command and 9S and 2B take over the world, you know, we're going to need the machine life forms to aid us. So it looks like this guy was serious about coming back here and talking to him in the future, because one of the things to do here is actually a quest with him. So let's collect that real quick and just see what it is, because it might not be anything too complicated. He might just need an item that's already in our inventory, in which case we're going to leave here with a bunch of extra money and resources we wouldn't have otherwise. What's up, buddy? Oh no, oh no! What is it? A moose I have been caring for has fallen ill. Oh no! I do not know how to repair it. You don't repair animals like you do a machine. But if it's sick, you should try giving it some medicine. Med-sign! Medi-sign! I am not familiar with this concept. Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't be. It'll probably be easiest to just bring you some. Try to hang on until then, alright? Animal care accepted. What exactly do I need? What kind of medicine do I need to go get for it? Like, Let's have a look at the map. And it'll probably point out the exact direction I need to go in around here. What are these things? Oh, interesting. So there's now a quest here that wasn't there before. Back at the gate, I guess, that we could reach if we wanted to. This is still part of the mystery. We can't really do anything with that. This appears to be in a gorge. Nothing we can do there either. Animal care? So that's kind of back towards the entrance of the forest. Yeah, we can make our way back there real quick.
So we're vets now? That's new. I assume you have at least some idea where to start looking for animal medication?
We'll probably need to recreate old human recipes. We should be able to find something in the commercial facility ruins.
Ah. See, if we had just waited 2 seconds, they would have had that conversation and we would have known exactly where to go without having to open the map and, you know, look around. But that's all right. You know, that's perfectly fine. I'm not upset about it. I guess it's maybe just a lesson for the future that a little patience goes a long way when it comes to trying to figure out where to go and what to do. And you know what? That's a lesson for all of us in our real lives as well. Sometimes just take a second to breathe, and the solution will reveal itself.
The enemy is lost.
Don't let any intruder get in.
Just gonna ignore them. I have no interest in attacking them. We already killed their king. I've got no interest in, like, running them down even more. They're already going through it. Also, EMIL, where'd you go? I'm still upset that we've yet to find him. He's just completely vanished. The last thing we see was he ran through those bars. Well, no, he didn't run through them, let's be honest.
The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives.
Yeah.
I bet it was fun to...
Was that it? Analysis. This is a hygienic tool known as a toothbrush. Humans moved it back and forth across the teeth at a rapid rate to reduce the probability of cavities. Cavities? As in caves? Cavities are bits of decayed an animal caused by acids in the mouth. The cave analogy is not altogether inaccurate. Well, it's got nothing to do with us. Can you continue your conversation you were having? I feel bad that you got cut off. Is that a lunar tear back there, by the way? We theorize it is glowing, which is very, like, lunar tear coated. What is this? Tucked away in the debris. Alert! Organic pharmacology textbook discovered. The date contained within should prove effective for ungulates, the data I should say, such as a moose. Page 278 contains a recipe for an anti-inflammation analgesic, how do you pronounce that? Which has a high probability of... Whoa, hold on. We haven't even cracked this thing open yet. How do you know what's in it? The contents of this book are contained in my internal database, so why do we need to find the book? What? Why didn't you tell us that when we first started looking for it? Our request for information was not submitted. Well, this has been a glorious waste of time. Let's just make the medicine and get it back to the machine. Exactly how do we make medicine? How do we go about doing that? Let's not... Hold on. Let's wait. A couple of seconds here. Okay. And see if they discuss how they're going to do it. They're not going to. Alright, then we'll open this up and see whether or not we actually like need to go somewhere and mix medicine, or do we just go back to the guy? It kind of looks like we just go back to animal care. If we have a look at our quests, teach the recipe to the machine life form in the forest shack. Well, that's not at all what the game prompted me to do. That is not even... The game said... You all heard it watching live. All 6 some odd of you in the YouTube chat. We were told that we needed to go and make medicine. And that's not what we were doing. The new Pokemon game is $90 on pre-order, really. Was that a part of the Nintendo Direct? I did not watch the latest Nintendo Direct. It happened while I was at work. And I opened up Nintendo, I opened up YouTube and I had a recommendation for one of the trailers that dropped during it. And I was like, man... I'm just going to go to Nintendo's YouTube channel and see what they announced. So I went to the channel, and after the Direct, they put up the individual trailers as separate videos, and I kind of perused through them. And there was just nothing there for me, which doesn't mean it was a bad Direct. I'm sure there was things in there that made a lot of other people excited, and that's good. But just going through it, I was like... The announcement for the new Mario movie was kind of cool. They're doing a Mario Galaxy movie. They kind of teased that in the last movie. When Peach said there were a lot of other galaxies out there, I was like, yeah, okay. Live-action Rosalina could be hot. Let's do it. I'm pretty excited that we're getting, Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on Switch. That's excited. That's pretty exciting. I already played Mario Galaxy on the Switch because I got the Mario 3-in-1 up there on a shelf somewhere. You can probably see it if you look hard enough. It's too high. You actually can't see it. I take that back. That's a falsehood. I'll play the second one, though. I never finished the second one on Wii, so I'm looking forward to that. But, as for all the new games announced, let me... Hold on. We're going to do a very quick... We're going to do a brief aside. I'm going to open up the Nintendo YouTube channel. We're going to go through them one at a time. We're going to... Here's my direct reaction without watching the Nintendo Direct. Let's see. Nintendo. Let me get what we got here. Videos. We need to find videos from starting a day ago. Right. Let me see if I can find the beginning of it. They announced a bunch of things. It was a big Direct. Okay, everybody's golf hot shots was already announced, so that's, I don't think, a part of it. All right, yeah, Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 for the Nintendo Switch. Possibly Switch 2 as well. It doesn't say Switch 2. It just says Nintendo Switch. So I guess it's coming to both. That's cool. Looking forward to that. There's a Meetup Ballpark, Nintendo Switch 2 edition for Mario Wonder. Mario Wonder was a great game. Don't really need to play it again on the Switch 2. Don't need a Switch 2 edition. I don't know what Ballpark is. I don't care. Mario Tennis Fever, I don't care. I didn't watch the trailer for Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, but I liked the Yoshi's Crafted World or whatever it was called on Switch. I'll probably get the new one. That was fun. Stormlancers don't care. Dinkum don't care. Papucom don't care. Tomodachi Life don't care. Mortal Kombat don't care. Final Fantasy 7 Remake Integrate coming to the Switch 2 is cool and exciting, and I would have cared around 2020. I could play that on the Switch. I could play that on the... I already own it on PC, and I can play it on the Steam Deck. I played it on the Steam Deck. Played through that entire game on the Steam Deck on a family vacation. It was worth it. So, don't care. Linked Banner of the Spark, don't care. Hades 2, don't care. Kirby Air Riders. That's kind of cool. I'll get that one. The Virtual Boy I thought was cool. The fact that you have to get a $100 accessory for it. I'll probably end up getting it, but yeah. Fatal Frame 2, don't care. One Piece, don't care. Overcooked 2, don't care. Stardew Valley, I like Stardew Valley, don't care. That's coming to Switch. Human Fall Flat, don't care. Power Wash 2, don't care. Sulka Game, don't care. Metroid Prime 4, looking forward to. Gonna probably pick that one up. I've not played the first 3, though. I need to play the first 3. I've got the remaster, the remake, or whatever it was of the first game on Switch. I'll probably will stream through it at some point. Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC. Still don't have Donkey Kong Bonanza. Very expensive game. Just I haven't had time to play it, so I've just not bought it. I'm not going to buy it if I don't have time to play it. Pokemon Pokopia That just sounds silly, don't care. Pokemon Legends ZA, don't care. Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension, don't care. Dynasty Warriors, don't care. Monster Hunter, don't care. Partner Sizzle Reel, who cares about partner games on the Switch 2? It's the worst platform to buy third-party games on. Resident Evil Requiem, don't care. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. I played both Fire Emblem games. I played through one Fire Emblem game. Is Fire Emblem's Awakening, maybe? No, Fire Emblem's... I've got like a stack of 3DS Fire Emblem games, and I've only played one of them. I own Fire Emblem's Awakening, Fire Emblem's Shadows of Valentia Echoes, Fire Emblem's Birthright, and Conquest. And Conquest is the only one that I actually played, and I enjoyed it immensely. It was pretty good. And I picked up the other two that came out on the Switch, the Three Houses. I know this has nothing to do with the game that we're playing. I apologize. I played Three Houses, and I played the other one, whatever it was called, but I didn't finish either of them. With Three Houses, I got bored of the Three Houses part, where in between the fun bits, which are the actual combat encounters, you wander around a school. We'll stream through that one. How about that? Does that sound fun to everybody? Do y'all want to be teachers with me in Fire Emblem? That could be a good time. And just make poor decisions and get everyone killed. That could be funny. That could be funny. And then, yeah, I don't know. I didn't finish either of them. But I'll pick up another one. I'm ready to not finish another game, because the combat encounters, when you get into them, are actually fun. Mario Galaxy Movie, cool. I liked the first Mario Galaxy Movie. Danganronpa 2x2, I don't even know what Danganronpa is. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, I like the Dragon Quest games. And I'm hoping like 11S... I see this coming out on Switch and Switch 2. I'm hoping like 11S this comes out on PC eventually, because I'm not... If it's coming out on PC, I'm not buying it on the Switch 2. Why would I buy it on the Switch 2 and be stuck with a game on the Switch console? But I can buy it on Steam and play it on anything that runs Steam, right? Let me check that real quick, though. Let me check. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Apparently this is the second remake of Dragon Quest VII, so I don't know if it's just like the best one in the franchise that everyone loved. I loved 11S. As soon as I finished 11S, this was years ago, I was like, I want to go through that again on a stream. We just haven't done it yet. It takes us a long time to finish games. Look, we've paused for, 10 minutes now to talk about a Nintendo Direct in the middle of playing this game? Why do I even bother? Do I have a full screen? We might as well just be on this screen. Oh, but there's bars on the side. I never thought about that. We'll figure that out later. I guess we could just have the exact same background over there to the sides, or I can get like an ultra-wide camera, or I can just crop the image. Like I do on this screen. The image is cropped on this screen. Reimagined, if I just punch in Steam, yeah, it's already available for pre-purchase on the Steam. So yeah, I don't care about it coming to Nintendo. And then finally, Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. I liked the first Hyrule Warriors game. I'd never played Age of Calamity, even though I own it. I'll probably get Age of Imprisonment and also not play it. So, there you go. That is my review of the Nintendo Direct. If I said I didn't care about something that you were excited about, I'm glad that you were excited about it. I want to make that very clear. Sometimes people get the wrong idea when you say things like that. Like, I don't care about Pokemon Pokopia. I'm excited about that. Good. I'm not a Pokemon guy. I played the one Pokemon game. Okay? I've played the one, and it was fine. It was Let's Go Pikachu. No, it was Let's Go Eevee. I ordered Let's Go Pikachu. I've told this story 1,000 times. I'm still upset about it. I ordered Let's Go Pikachu from Best Buy, and they sent me Let's Go Eevee. And I said, what is an Eevee? I have no idea what this thing is, but I got it anyway. And it was fun. It was a good time. I enjoyed it a lot. I'd play another one. I don't know. I don't have as big an interest. And when it comes to Pokemon, like, I would play it, but there's other things I want to play ahead of it, so I just don't get around to it. Anyway, NieR Automata. What's up, little robot fella? How are you doing? Medicine! Thank you! I will administer it immediately. I'm sure you will. Let's go! Hi-ho! The medicine seems to have worked. She is sleeping soundly. Good to hear. Animals are strange creatures. Unlike us, they cannot be easily repaired. It must be a difficult process to process such inconvenient bodies. However, I think it said possess. I need to actually read the words. I need to not just glance at them and assume what they say. Unlike us, they are also warm. So I've heard. Before I forget, please take this as payment for your medicine. The medicine. Come again. We will be waiting. I have a feeling we're going to be coming back here to this guy in the future. I think we're going to be very likely doing other things in the future with this guy and his animals. Where are we supposed to be heading back to? I've already forgotten. Are we heading back to Pascal's? No, we already went to Pascal's village. Now we're going back to the resistance camp. Let's see if we can get through the woods without getting into any more altercations. And yeah, I will probably, of all those, I'm actually looking forward to. I really, really liked Dragon Quest XI's Echoes of an Elusive Age. You have to say the whole title. You can't just say part of it. Can we ride this fella again? I've got to try to remember where I went to find this item. What was it called? It was like animal bait? I don't know if you actually have to vacate the area or how long you have to wait. But this is really convenient. Especially if he goes super fast, which it appears like... I mean, he kind of does. It's definitely faster than running around. There's a little bit of inconvenience doing the teleportation. And if I can just run from one side of the world to the other on the back of a big, mighty boar, I'm going to do that. It also doesn't go quite as, like, reckless as the boars did in NieR Replicant. Like, I feel like I have some level of control over this fella. I am wondering if there's a limitation of where I can go with him, though. Like, he is coming to a stop right now, but he's going forward again. I've seen boars in other parts of the world. It makes sense to me that I'd be able to take him wherever I darn well pleased. Surely we can make our way across the bridge here. Now, if we have a look at the mini-map one more time. Can I not open the mini-map? Okay. One of the marks seem to be down in that crevice. So I don't know if we need to find a way down to that crevice or what. But yeah, there are other boars around here. So we're not like taking this guy out of his natural habitat or anything. He's going to be fine out here. And when we abandon him to go into the main village, he'll likely find his way back home. It's not that far. The world is not that big. By the way, I appreciate that this game, unlike Replicant... Oh, heavens. Nope. Mistakes were nearly made there. Big, bad, hard to recover from mistakes were nearly made there. That guy looks kind of hostile, the one chasing us with red eyes. I think we want to stick close to this wall, and we ought to be okay. Unlike NieR Replicant, the world all seems to be one large space. Oh, dear. Okay, I gotta... Okay, I didn't know he would jump also? I'm looking forward to I'm looking forward to playing NieR Replicant. Sorry, I'm looking forward to playing a new Dragon Quest game. I really liked the last one. If I do this, I was gonna say, can I land all the way down here?
Company. Looks like machine.
This is another side quest we've had for a while now.
Signals detected from enemy units.
Yeah?
That's not good.
That's why we couldn't fast travel back to here, because of all these guys. Uh-oh. I guess we should just start holding down the rockets button again. I sometimes forget that it's an option. Now that I know that we can send guys flying, I actually notice when it happens. And I don't know how I wasn't noticing it before. But yeah, if you actually, like, land that overhead, it's crazy, man. They go shooting backwards, which is nice for crowd control. Also, we can buff that power if we need to. Hold on, let's not turn that back on. Let's go ahead and collect these things. Anyway, that's my review of the Nintendo Direct. Thank you for coming into my Nintendo Direct TED Talk. And I really do need to play through those Metroid games. Here's my issue, though. I want to play through all three of them. And so my options are I can play the remaster for the first game on Switch, and then what, go back to the Wii U for 2 and 3? Why did they not release them all on the Switch yet? What's going on there? Why are they sleeping on that? Why didn't they get that done?
Machine life forms eliminated. Access point returned to functioning status.
Bunker to 2B. The signal from the access point just came back online. Good job.
I have some information about that, Commander.
Go on.
The access point went offline because machine life forms were jamming it.
Which means they know that facility is one of our network terminals.
Yeah, but that's not all. While they knew it was connected to our network, they didn't try to destroy it. It's almost like they were trying to lay a trap.
Damn. They're getting smarter by the day. Thank you. I'll be sure to share this with the Council of Humanity on the Moon.
Understood.
I don't think there's a Council of Humanity on the Moon. That's my conspiracy theory. I don't think the Council of Humanity on the Moon exists. I think that's all a delusion. I think it's all a lie. I think we've all been deceived. Also, we've been down here before. I think we've given all of this a really thorough exploration. And I don't think there's anything useful down here. At one point, we went down an elevator and landed in an area that was overflowing with much higher level enemies. And that was a little bit concerning. So I don't know if we can actually reach that area from here, or if it's worth even going back down here, because I'm pretty sure this just leads back to the alien spaceship. And there wasn't a whole lot going on down there. So I think we could carry on from here. And I think we will go ahead and just use the fast travel at this point. Do a quick save, because we haven't done one of those in a minute. We do have a little side quest that we can turn in at the bunker real quick if we want to. I keep thinking like, oh man, the bunker's so far away, it's in space. If we fast travel back to the bunker, we better have a really good reason. It takes no longer to load the bunker than any other region of the game. It takes no additional time compared to any other region of the game. It is not actually further away. It is not really in space. The distances are all imaginary. Okay, so we can absolutely pop back here for 2 seconds to drop this off and then pop back down. It makes no difference. I believe the individual we're looking for is in the hangar, based on the red dot on the map, indicating that that is true. Also, I'm not sure how their artificial gravity works. Like, sometimes it makes sense when you're on the part that's circular, but you're running on the inside of it, which isn't how centrifugal force would work. So actually, it's and then sometimes you're just out here like this. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, 2B, hello. I found 11B's body, along with this weapon. You handed over 11B's belongings. The battle log is still intact on this. She must have fought right up to the end. I always knew she was the bravest of us all. Thank you, 2B. But I think you should keep it. You're a combat model after all, whereas I'm a defensive unit. I'm sure 11B would be happy knowing it was being put to good use. Alright. Cool. We get the Yorha issue blade. Tell her about 11B's attempted desertion. Yeah, let's lay the groundwork. There's more. I discovered some additional data in 11B's memory banks. Let me see. Wait, she was planning to abandon her post? What's so funny? It's just that she was always such a hard-ass, you know? To think she wanted to run away just... And what a miserable way to die. Serves her right for the way she used to heap abuse on me. She always looked down on me because I wasn't a combat model, and now... Thank you, 2B. Thank you for showing me this. Now I can dedicate myself to my job with a clear mind. Oh, and here, you should take this. I don't have a reason to protect myself anymore. Huh. Well, that's a bit tragic. Took a bit of a turn there, didn't it? I don't know. It's kind of sad. Tao was in support of it. Tao supports honesty. That's a bit grim. That's a little bit grim, man. I guess not so much of a friend now, though, huh? Okay. Well, let's get out of here. I'd love to know the truth of their relationship. Like, is that just, like, after-the-fact bitterness kicking in, or what? Well, no, we're not gonna know. We're not gonna understand the complexities of a female friendship. That's beyond... We're just simple men. We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. What was going on there? Wait, what was that all about when I ran past? Why did the camera pull out like that? What just happened? Activate self-destruct while you're at the bunker. I've never done that before. You're saying it... Okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a save first, just to be on the safe side. Aha! On the save side, you get it? Okay, yeah, let's activate self-destruct. Oh. Okay. By self-destructing at the bunker... The entire structure ended up exploding in a spectacular fashion, but hey, it sure did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face. Let's go! Hi-ho! Thank you, Fanto, for the recommendation. We've got another ending under our belt. That's great. That's spectacular. Oh, man. Okay, let's see what ending that unlocked of the 20-some-odd available to us. That was ending U, I guess, is the new one. That's good. TKU. We're doing great. I am glad I did a save point there, though. I'm very glad I did a save point. It's pretty good. I gotta try self-destructing in other places. I wonder if I can blow up like members of the resistance and get ourselves in like an early ending. That was good. I thought about on the last ending, like going through and seeing how many like alternate endings there were to potentially unlock. Let's go to the resistance camp now. I don't think there's anything else to do up here. Let's get out of here. Let's head back down to the surface. That was funny though. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tip. Very much appreciated. The funniest one is still just removing a chip from your body that blatantly tells you is going to kill you, and then you die. And then the game makes fun of you for it.
Mail received from command.
Oh! Colors are popping right now. Alright, let's see. Nope, not quick. Nope. Recently, a search order was issued for a Yorha member who was in possession of secret information chips. As this individual has since been found, the order is now withdrawn. As a further note, the member in question had been killed by a machine life form. However, our search team still managed to recover the information chips. They also located the corpse of another Resistance member nearby. We are currently investigating if the two issues are connected. The commander. Interesting. Sus. Not sure what that's in reference to. Figure it out later.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Like more mail notifications? Yeah, actually. To all users, it has come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to local storage at once. That's just kind of funny. A lot of people running around with copies of Wall-E on their hard drives. Who are you? Hand over the That's what this is all about. Yeah, okay. This was a waterfall in the forest. I think I stumbled onto it one day when I was lost. But how did I get there in the first place? Now I remember. These aren't just photos. They're bits of data from my beloved. 8 years ago, we were attacked by machines and fought a pitched battle. My love was killed and many of my memories were lost. This must have been his final message for me. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to me. I know it's not much, but please take this. Oh, looky there. Charge attack +3. Thank you very much. Photographs complete. Honestly, I've been thinking a lot recently about whether it's worth it to continue living. This data is telling me that I need to continue on. And yet, what's the point of a world where my love is gone? What's the point of living? Come on, Ines, let's go. That's just a little bit tragic. That's just a wee bit of a bit of a tragedy going on right there. Do we want to have a conversation briefly with this gentleman here? Also, we have a new sword. We need to have a look at that. Yeah, Jake. Okay, so here's the situation. Allegedly, we're not sure for sure yet, but apparently after the aliens attacked, what was left of humanity moved to the moon, and everything we've seen so far are androids that the humans made to reclaim Earth from the machine life forms created by the aliens. And we're putting it all in quotes because after NieR Replicant, I trust nobody. And I trust nothing! I'm assuming it's all a lie in some form or another. Okay, but that is what has been alleged to us is happening. Now, having a look at our weapons, which are at 12%. Apparently there are a lot of weapons left to find. We now have this one. A standard issue Yorha sword. Pretty straightforward compared to Virtuous. Now, Virtuous Contract's been upgraded a couple of times, so it's not really a fair comparison. It's nice to have an additional sword, though. Let's have a look at upgrades. Actually, what can we buy? We can get Beastbane, Ancient Overlord, and Beast Lord, which are all somehow still intact since the events of NieR Replicant. And do we want to buy them all? That's going to be like over half of our money. We've only got 40 Gs. So I'd like to have all the weapons. Do I need to have all the weapons for one of the endings? Can someone Google that for me real quick and let me know? Because if I need to know that, it'd be useful. What am I doing? Upgrading. So I cannot upgrade this one because I don't have enough memory alloy, pristine cable, or machine arms. I don't have enough stretched coils to upgrade the Yorha issued blade. I do have enough to upgrade Virtuous Treaty, the Type 40 Lance, and Virtuous Dignity. And in fact, it looks like I have enough to do all of them. So, if we start from here, because this one's slightly better... I mean, this is a big sword. A white katana kept by samurai of the East. The latest Yorha model. A white spear used by the samurai of the East. Okay. Well, we rather like this lance. We've been using it. If we go ahead and, like, upgrade it... Can we okay, we can't upgrade it further. Can we upgrade this one further? We can't upgrade it. Can we upgrade this? No. Everything can be upgraded to the next tier, though. So that's good. Honestly, stun up. We like stun. The difference is with Virtuous Treaty, you get attack speeds, like faster attack speeds. Also, wait a second. Hold on. Come again. Yeah, we will. Why aren't we using... If we go real quick to our... If we go to our weapons, and we have a look at weapon set 1, right? We've currently got Virtuous Contract. Down here, we could put anything we wanted to, right? We could put Virtuous Treaty, which is currently there. What is a Combat Bracer? Bare Fists. I'm going to say no to that. We could put one of these 2 lances. We're going to put that one in there. But then also, I did not mean to do that. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Tao, thank you for letting me know that I don't need all the weapons. I appreciate that. If we go down here, could we put a large sword in our light attack? And how does that affect attack damage? And then what if we heavy attack with a small sword? What does that do? I have no idea. We're not going to. We're going to just also keep a spear in there. But I'm curious now how that, like, manifests. Right? So if we just start swinging around with a heavy sword. I think that's the correct weapon set. Nope. Okay, this is... Yeah, so it's still just really slow light attacks. Alright. Well, now we know. Question answered. Question asked and answered. What? Holy smokes! Someone just gave us 50 Howdy Folks Let's Play gift memberships. Thank you so much! What an incredibly kind gift. Very much appreciated. Who did that? Who was that? That was a Konami... I can't read the whole thing out because it doesn't all pop up and it's scrolling by too quickly for me to open it. I think that everyone just got a gift membership. That's so cool. Konami L. Kizedor... De Los, and then it trails off, and it doesn't give me the entire name. But, at Konami no May, I believe is the full name. It kind of looks like everyone who follows the channel is currently in the process of getting a gift membership. Based on the constant things popping up on the screen. I think this deserves a battle cry. Thank you, that is very, very kind of you. And I'm sure that everyone is going to appreciate and enjoy these gifted memberships. You are like royalty now on the channel. So it is very much appreciated. I don't know how that manifests on the back end. Do people now get access to, like, memberships and things? Like, all the membership perks and stuff? That's pretty cool if so. Well, it's very appreciated. Thank you so much. Konami. Okay, just call you Konami. Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Konami. Hold on just a second. Let me check something here. I've done a translation. It's Konami the Soul Hunter. You've reaped our souls, I suppose. Thank you so much. It deserves a dance? Hold on, actually. Hold on just a second. We actually have music. We actually have music that we can queue up here. We can play the battle song. Bipolar Nightmare. With vocals. Just let that rip. How's that? all right. Let's not get too distracted. Let's not get too distracted here. I guess we should actually progress the plot. What were we even doing? I'm now so distracted from that. That was fantastic. That was wonderful. And the constant cling. Did y'all hear the sound effects? I guess I just now realized that we've never actually heard the notifications go off in one of these streams before. That was very cool. Because NieR Automata is peak. NieR Automata is absolutely peak. It has been a great deal of fun.
2B. Your timing is impeccable.
Is it? Is this what we're supposed to be doing? Hold on, I forgot what we were doing.
Deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline
Hold on.
that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
We had the foresight to check this before, and we know that this is our point of no return. If we go and do whatever this is, this guarding the missiles situation, we cannot complete all of the side quests. And we wanted to complete all of the side quests that we could complete in our first run. We cooked one already. We cooked one already when we accidentally got that poor kid killed, tragically. So, what can you do about that? But, sadly, there's nothing we can do about that. But at this point, I think what we need to do is just focus on side quests, not worry about that. Fortunately, there's not that many left. We got Trial of the Sand, the Half-Wit Inventor, the Wandering Couple, the Parade Escort, and the Mysterious Letter. There's bound to be more on the map itself. We just don't know how to get to some of them. Like, I don't know how to get to that or that. I have no idea. I've got no clue whatsoever what to do there. I don't know what to do over here with the the Half-Wit Inventor just needs money. So it's a good thing we didn't spend all our money. Should we go ahead and do that one? I suppose. I guess we might ought to. Let's do another quick save, and we will transport ourselves back to Pascal's village, which gets us close enough. Hey, another gift, 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Konami. Very, very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, the kid died, Tao. I'm sorry. Yeah, we were kind of like doing 2 missions at once. And so we left the kid seemingly okay to go on a rooftop and deal with some other guys. And we came back down. It was too late. We'd cooked it. It's entirely my fault. It is entirely my fault. I felt so bad about it. But we're hoping, because technically the quest failed, maybe we'll get a second shot at it in the B playthrough. Like, maybe that it lets you try again. I don't know. I would hope so. Also, I think the Crazy Inventor is up here. I also don't know how much money we need to actually finish the Inventor's quests. Because who knows how much you actually have to have. The tune of 20,010 G is how much we've given him. I'm interested in investing again. Elation! I'd not thought myself capable of such, and just between you and I, know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. Now then, what care you to invest? We're going to go all the way. Very wise, a shrewd investor knows to strike when the iron is hot, eh? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future, quite. 2 days later. Yeah. Eureka! I've done it! Feast your eyes and senses upon my new invention. A choice sachet? Alas, but sadly this staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Would you care to make a new investment? How much do I actually have to invest in this guy to finish this quest? Or is this quest even something that can be completed? What if we just give him another 5Gs? 1,000 thanks for your investment efforts. However, I lack the budget required, and so I'm unable to provide the promised material dividends. Do let me know if you have another. I think you actually have to donate the full amount, which we don't have now. I think you actually have to donate 20 Gs in order to get something. We got 8 Gs left. We'll come back and we'll give him more money in the future then, I suppose, is what's going to end up happening. In the meantime, having a look at our quest log, let's see if we can't figure out what the final things we need to go do. We can go tackle Trial of the Sand again if we want to. The Wandering Couple is one that I'm not too sure about. I think we probably have to go find them. Parade Escort we might be up to. We weren't powerful enough before, but I think we might be. Okay? I do want to know how much Tau. Actually, if you have that information, I'd appreciate it. And then this is 3 coordinates. We can't complete this one because one of them we have to be 9S, it seems like, to actually complete it. So, meanwhile, looking at the map, yeah, there's a quest we've not even started yet. There's a quest we don't even know how to reach. It's like down in the bottom of this valley. I don't know if I guess we could just try jumping down there at some point, I suppose, would be an option. We need to work our way backwards to even start that one. Let's zoom back out. Parade escort is right there. Current destination, is that the quest right there? I guess that's the quest. No idea what that is, or that, or that. It's somewhere around 180 to 200,000. Okay, does that persist between playthroughs? EMIL! There's EMIL's item shop right there on the map! Oh my gosh, it's just like right there! Well, we gotta go find EMIL. What, he's close to like south? He's posted up south of here. Okay. Well, let's go down here to the parade escort and we'll see if we can complete it now. And then we're gonna just go see EMIL! Gosh darn it, we've been looking to find EMIL! Goodness gracious me. The boy's just been down there this whole time. The boy has just been down. He's just been hanging out down there this whole time. We gotta go check in on him. We gotta go see what he's doing. It's so wacky that all you do is you, like, free his head from another alien, and suddenly he's just, like, in the game and has an item shop. I'm hoping he has more to say when we find him. I'm hoping he's got something to contribute to the plot. Or some kind of story he can tell. Oh, yeah, I used to have friends and they're all dead now, or something like that. I had to watch all my friends die. Kaine? NieR? I guess NieR's name's not actually NieR. What do you call Kaine? The antagonist? Or protagonist? Well, I mean, technically, right? Like, I mean, like, technically. Was he a protagonist, though? You know? Okay, from what I know, it doesn't all have to be in one playthrough. That's good to know. I would hope that some of these quests would carry over between playthroughs. That being one of them, because that's a lot of money to need to, like, go and grind for what I'm sure is ultimately going to be, like, a troll conclusion, right? My assessment of this is that it's going to end in a big troll fashion. Oh, you know what? One of our other deaths was from eating a fish. I remember now. I couldn't remember. So we've blown ourselves up on the space station. We removed a chip, and then we ate a fish. And that is all of the endings we've gotten so far. How fun and joyous. Alright, where's this parade? I'm ready to try again, sir. I've gone up a couple levels. I have a better understanding of the combat. I've got some better abilities. I've upgraded my weapons. Let's go. Alright, while we wait on them... Oh, that's a moose. Okay, we should not have, like, initiated combat with the moose. That was a mistake. It's okay, we'll ignore him. We're gonna charge ahead.
Exiting the planned operational area.
What?
Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
No, we're here. All's good. We just moved ahead to start, like, taking out the robots early. We've done the correct thing here, really. We're definitely doing better than we did before. I can't even see them back there, and I'm just assuming they're doing a lot better than they did the last time, right? Also, we're not, like, close to death like we were before. You would think that 25 to 34 would be a bigger disparity. But so far, so good. Oh, jeez. No, I did not realize how far ahead they were. Nope. Never mind. We're not doing nearly as well as I thought. Look how damaged they are. Where's the bad guy? There's someone back there still shooting at them. Oh yeah, we never got that guy. He probably did all the damage to them as well. Are these guys going to be an issue? Are they going to attack them next? As long as they're attacking me and not attacking the parade, that's what matters, right? Doing okay. Everything's good. All we need is love. All we need... Did they already lose a couple? Is that what's going on here? Is that why there's a gap in their numbers? Get away from them! Get away from them! Stop it! This is not good. They're now ahead of us. Up until this... Oh, dear. Yep, heal up, please. No! There, we're not gonna get it! We're not gonna get it again! I'm trying to help! I'm trying to help. You could have picked a better place to have the parade, though. To be honest, you could have picked a better place for this. I think there's only one guy left. No! No, this isn't possible! This is not possible! It's fine as long as they keep attacking me and I don't die, although it definitely looks like I might die if I'm not careful here. No, 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 no. I don't know how you avoided annihilation up until now. I thought I got all the flying ones already. I clearly missed one, I guess. This has got to be the end of them, right? Like, there's got to be no more after these guys. Where'd this flying one come from? Stay away. Where are you? Is anyone actively attacking you right now? Because right now it sounds like you're just screaming in pain for no reason. I'm working on it, man. I am working on it. Currently, I'm doing the greatest thing I can do, which is, like, draw attacks for you. Okay. You're all alone out here. It's a very sad and lonely parade. But you are technically still alive. Thank you very much! All my friends are dead. However, we managed to complete the parade without being annihilated. Well, I mean, I know this isn't much of a reward, but please accept it. You bet, man. Thank you so much. How wonderful. I think our joy really came across this time. We'll soon be holding another parade elsewhere. I hope we can count on your support for that as well. Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Do you think us fools? I'm sorry. I hope to see you again. Oh, that's kind of grim. A great success all around, though, I guess? I'd have to say. Mission failed successfully, Fanto says? Yeah, I think so. Also, I want to be real careful up here. I'm worried that if we wander too far that way, we'll trigger the next bit of the story, because it clearly wants us to be up here, and we don't want to accidentally do that, so we're not going to. We're going to... I mean, the first thing I need to do is figure out why I put a mark on the map somewhere that keeps coming up. Right over here. I accidentally tagged that. Get rid of that custom marker. Because I know that I can by just clicking on it. I guess that's another, like, dealing with animals situation that we'll have to go do. I think there's a lot more quests. I think there are a lot more that we can go accept. I don't think that we're actually going to be... Like, there's whatever that is. There's a couple things back at the Resistance camp I suppose we could go have a look at now. We left for, like, 5 minutes, and there's a ton to do there again that we should definitely go check in on. I just don't want to progress through here and know that there's more side quests to do in 9S's playthrough, because I would much prefer to get, like, all the side quests done here. Much like we did in Replicant, have every additional playthrough be very focused on the actual story. So let's quick save again, just so we don't, like, mess up out there. Operator 60 mission notification. As mentioned over laser communications, the access point in the center of the city ruins is malfunctioning, and its data upload functions, transporter functions, and more are currently halted. According to the analysis team, possible causes include a faulty forwarding terminal, or perhaps even radio interference being emitted by enemies in the area. Please head to the site and check it out when you can. Okay? Thanks. Didn't we already deal with that, or is this like a different one? I'm pretty sure we already dealt with that, but okay. Talking to you, is that not just like about the main quest? Oh, hello, your timing is excellent. I need a favor from both of you. What is it? We're planning a recon expedition of the forest region, but before we can start, we need someone to head in there and set up a satellite camp. The enemies are tough, and I'd lose a lot of good people if we tried to clear them out. But you two seem like you can handle yourselves, so... Got it. Head to the woods and clear out the enemies. That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. Okay, I kind of got confused and didn't realize that talking to her again would accept, like, a different side quest. So that's why we didn't talk to her before. We gotta figure this out, is the only problem, right? Like, somehow, we can get to these, and these are... There's the wandering couple. There's another mysterious letter, and there's whatever that is. But we don't know how to access them. We have no clue. Maybe it has something to do with the woods? What is this? That's Attraction Square. Interesting. So there's just like this little region back here that we don't know how to access. We've tried going in from back here before, but this just goes immediately into 2D. And the only place this leads to... First off, those two back there are still sus. I think that's just like a wink and a nod. I don't think it's supposed to be anything. But it is sus that the two of them be looking very replicant back there, you know what I'm saying? This just leads back here, and this is basically a dead end back here. There's no reason for us to go back there again. I'm almost positive that has nothing to do with it. I don't think that has anything to do with getting down there. Maybe underground is where we need to be looking. It's possible there's more elevators in the world. I guess, you know what? I guess it's possible. I could look this up if I wanted to. But some side quests may...
I know it's our job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they?
Yeah.
It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchanging information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
That's very true. I was going to say it's possible that maybe some side quests are locked behind different playthroughs. So maybe only some quests can be accepted or completed by 9S, right? Like, we don't know. Having a look again at the minimap, though, for things that we can actually reach. Here is the current destination for the story that we want to avoid at all costs. That's the City Ruins Cave. Here is another terminal in need of repair, and where we're actually trying to get to right now is EMIL. So we're going to make our way around, we're going to get to that terminal, and then we're going to go check on EMIL and have a look at his store, have a look at his wares, what we can purchase there, because I'm interested to see what he's got for sale. And also if he's got any stories for us, if he has any long forgotten tales of a world, long forgotten, I guess at the end of the day is where I was going to go with that. Got a moose on the loose, got a couple of them around here. Is this place like on the rooftop, I wonder, that I'm heading towards right now? Actually, maybe? Maybe it's on the ground right below here. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay. They got a couple of big ones too. Hold on. There's also just like a moose hanging out here, which is kind of funny. That it's just hanging out here by these guys.
Jamming signals detected. Hypothesis. Transporter malfunction is due to enemy jamming signals.
No, it's the exact same thing it was last time.
2B should
Pod.
destroy the enemy machines.
It's the exact same situation.
Is that all of them? Let's check this thing out.
Well, no, it's not all of them. There's some flying around as well. I don't know if you noticed that before you said that, 2B. I'm not sure if that, like, crossed your mind. That maybe the flying guys would also present a little bit of a challenge. They also need to be dealt with. Hello? Yeah, clearly. Clearly these guys are contributing to it. Or otherwise we'd be able to access it. You asking your silly questions over here. Is that all of them? Goodness me. Can I collect that, or is it going to be, like, forever stuck on top of here? I needed that rusted clump. Anything new in the inbox?
I don't see any damage.
Analysis. Transporter is now operational.
I guess that's all it was. Oh, I know what this other
This
quest is
Yorha
over
Unit
here.
2B. Connect me to Bunker Operator 60.
Oh, hello, 2B. Operator 60 here.
The transporter was being jammed by machine lifeforms. It should be working now.
Looks green on my end, 2B. Nice work. I'll let Command know right away. I'll also be sending over a little reward for all your hard work.
Roger.
You know, 2B, I'm a little jealous. Don't get me wrong. I know all this fighting isn't easy for you. But you get to see all these new and amazing things out there. It might be nice to visit the surface sometime, you know? That's all.
I see.
Right. Apologies for the unnecessary chatter. Anyway, Operator 60 out.
Why does he have a little truck? I think he had a little truck in Stellar Blade as well. It makes more sense now. Should we talk to Father Servo real quick? The prodigal child returns once more. This is the same weird monk machine as before, right? Oh ho, Father Servo has used the gifts of his flock to make himself powerful beyond imagining. Dare you taste the forbidden fruits of his labors? Do we want to do this? Do we want to try this right now? We can come back later. We'll be more powerful later. Do we want to taste the forbidden fruits? Remember the last fight ended up taking 30 minutes and it was just us staying out of his way. Do y'all want to do that again? Yeah, I guess we do. We're going to taste the forbidden. Father Servo is born anew! What level is he now? Well, I can't remember what level he was before. I think, wasn't he like level 60 before? Oh, those just bounce off his stony hide. He doesn't even have a level. Oh, no, he's level 50. Sorry, I'm stupid. It's right above his head. I'm not sure about this, folks. I'm not sure about this one at all. Some sus head placement? Well, if you pay attention, he's actually got 3 of them, right? There's the one where you'd expect it to be. One on his back and one, well, where? Well, I mean, come on. Like, no, kind of like that other one there, like, does kind of make, like, you know... Oh, there's actually a couple more on his arms that I hadn't noticed before. It looks like he's absorbed other robots to make himself more powerful. I want to throw out there that we have basically dealt no damage to him. I don't know if anyone's noticed that or not. Notice how, like, his health bar is barely moved. But also, he's not great at combat himself. This is this real life? Are we supposed to... How am I just gonna die here? He's not really holding me is the problem. Oh ho ho ho! Such power, it's almost blasphemous to even contemplate it. So he didn't actually have me in his hand, though? Are we not gonna draw attention to that? He was just using the Force? If you desire to test yourself anew, Father Servo is happy to oblige. So he doesn't actually kill us. Red and white belt? Hold on. What does the actual quest dialogue say for this? The training session ended in defeat. Rise to the challenge once more and overcome... Folks. Would you like to begin anew? Begin nothing. I pity. We'll do this later. Maybe we'll become more powerful and we can do it later. EMIL!
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
What, you want me to shoot him? I mean, I guess I could. Do I need to, like, switch, Hold on, what? It's not shooting. Oh, there we go. Hold on, that was the lock-on. I'm an idiot. I was hitting the wrong button. Let's deal with these guys first, because I think they're going to be a hassle if we just try to stop EMIL right now. We'll eliminate these fellas first. I like that EMIL is just driving around in a car, though, and these guys don't seem to care about him. Like, what do they recognize EMIL as? Or do they... Or is he just, like, invisible? Did we stop him? Did we do it? Hey, buddy. I have a lot of questions. He's not going to talk anymore? Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Hey, I remember you from the other day. Sorry I got startled and ran away, or I rolled away, I guess. Anyway, my name's EMIL, and this is my shop. Want to buy something? I've got the best prices anywhere. He's just got a shop. He's not gonna elaborate on why he was inside of a robot head? On what he's been doing for the last thousands of years? He's just not gonna explain anything? He's just selling a bunch of chips. Where did he get the chips from? What is he doing with these? What is overclock? Slow time for 2.5 seconds after a perfect evade. That's kind of cool. 15% chance of reviving with 30% HP upon death. Avoid stagger after hit if HP is 50% or more. There's like a lot of really good things in here. I like everything I'm seeing. Right? Like all of this is great and everything. However, do I wear this one or do I put this one on pod? I don't really need any of them right now. It's nice that he's here though. Offensive heal is great. Recover 15% of damage dealt as HP. Actually, that's nuts. Hold on a second. Recover 50% HP for every enemy defeated. This is pretty cheap. I think we've already got one of these. Can I buy more than one of these? Because if I put the two of them together, won't it be even better? Is this worth 14 grand? Let's just get 2 for now. Okay, let's just get the 2 for now, and we'll call that a day. I didn't really think about the fact that we can sell things that we don't need. But, like, do we have any junk we can sell that we don't need? Like, what am I going to do? I don't know. We might need some of this is the problem. Like, we might need all this copper ore and stuff, so I guess we probably shouldn't sell it. All of these memory... We definitely need memory alloys. Is that it, EMIL? EMIL shop used for the first time. I look forward to serving you again. What was that? You want to know where I live? I didn't ask that. Well, I live deep, deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. EMIL, what do you mean you go underground? How do I get to EMIL? Somebody tell me how to get to EMIL right now. I mean, obviously he's right there behind me, but I mean, like, how am I supposed to get to EMIL's house? If we, like, fast travel, EMIL should stop being back there, right? Surely his head will appear somewhere else in the world. It'll give us an idea of where we need to go find him. He lives deep underground. Kind of where we found the alien spaceship. That's a bit sus, isn't it? A little bit suspicious. This raises a couple of questions. I'm going to use this. I'm not here for you, Moose. Don't freak out or anything. Oh, here we go. Good on us, yeah. Thank you so much for repairing that access point. Sorry, I'm always putting you through so much trouble, but I've sent along a little reward for all your hard work. Hope you like it. We need to go back and talk to the chips person anyway. The products that you can sell, no problem, say you can sell this item or something like that. Well, that's good to know. We're going to go back to the resistance camp, and we'll have a look at items that we can just, like, sell. Terminal repairs completed. I'm assuming we'll get another one, because we've only gotten 2 terminal repair requests. And according to the rule of thirds, there's either going to be 3 or 1,000 of them. They're just going to keep coming through. It's like a free thing. You just keep getting free money, which would be nice, because apparently we need just south of 200 grand to complete one of the side quests that we've started here. Gosh darn it. Oh, we've got mail. It's another one. It's going to be another one. I can tell you already what it's going to be. Thanks for fixing the transfer device the other day. I'd love to do the repairs myself, but operator models aren't allowed to go to Earth. There's so much I want to know about the planet, though. I'd love to hear some of your stories if you ever have time. Is that a quest? Are we going to have to go to space for that? I'm surprised it didn't immediately...
Understood.
I didn't say anything yet.
The conversation between Operator 6-0 and Unit 2B has been analyzed. Hypothesis. Unit 2B wishes to send Operator 6-0 a gift from the surface, so that she might be able to experience it in some fashion.
That's right.
Proposal.
AI is getting out of control.
A photograph of a rare flower.
You think?
Analysis of historical data indicates that human females enjoyed viewing the reproductive organs of flowering plants. If Unit 2B can procure appropriate image data, it could be uploaded to the bunker. Proposal. Unit 2B should obtain an image of the plant known as the desert rose.
All right.
Can we roll back to the reproductive organs of flowers, please, for a second? I'm not sure if I can just get past that one. The tube with the level 40s, is that where I need to go, Tao? I'm going to go back there, don't you worry. Don't you worry, we're going to go back there if that's where we need to go. Okay, upgrade pod or fuse. Well, can we upgrade pod? We never have what we need to upgrade pod. I don't know where I'm supposed to find all these mushrooms and pure water. But we never have them. We've got all these different things, which are all kind of cool. But, like, are we ever going to use them? Probably not. No, I mean, hold on. Look at this, right? Deploys a protective barrier that blocks projectile attacks. Deploy a protective barrier that blocks melee attacks. These sound like they would be good things to have. Are we going to spend 10 grand on them? Not right now. We just need to remember that they exist, though. And I need to figure out what goes into... What did we just buy? I don't even remember now. Shockwave. Where are these at? I think we've already got a really good Shockwave +2. But if I combine these two together, can we make a Shockwave +3 is the question. I don't know. Why has this one got a little star next to it? That I don't get. Other than it's very small. Like, this one's got an 8, so it takes up more space. Whereas this one's got a 4. Which maybe the dot next to it means that it's the absolute lowest that you can get possible. Let's spend $1,000 on that. So that gives us a +1. Now we need to create yet another one to create a +2, and then put the +2s together to make it. That's fine. What did we just buy off of him? We got a lot of anti-chain damage, resilience, HP up, offensive heals. Did we buy the +3s off of him? Is that what we got, I believe? Maybe the dot means we have them equipped. I don't think that's it, though. Well, if we put the 2 of these together, it'll take up 21 slots? No, hold on. The new one will take up... Actually, yeah, it looks like the new one takes up 21 slots. And recovers 20% of damage dealt as HP. Okay. And then can we fit that onto our body? Come back anytime. You better believe it. Hold on. We actually got to figure out how to fix this onto our body. It's going to be under skills, plug-in chips, customize. What do we currently have equipped? Don't we already have one of these? Weapon up, shockwave, counter, charge, deadly heal. Every enemy defeated heals us. That might be what I'm thinking about. Auto heal, drop rate up 30%, gain more XP from defeated enemies. 35% that damage taken, all damage taken is dealt back to the enemy. That's pretty good. But do we want that? Where there's a 1 in 3 chance, effectively 1 in 3. Do we want a 1 in 3 chance? That's 17. Even removing that's not going to get us enough. It looks like we've got a couple of bars down there at the bottom, though. But even so, like the option between that, where a 1 in 3 chance that all damage dealt, or all damage taken is dealt back to the enemy, or do we want to heal as we deal damage? Healing as we deal damage seems really, really useful. Like, that seems really useful. I don't know. You know what we could do? We could have a combat-specific one where we get rid of things like... Well, I guess all of these are... Oops, I did not mean to hit that button. Gosh darn it. What was I even saying? I guess all of these are kind of combat related. If we were going to customize this and remove something to make it specifically combat related, I guess we would maybe get rid of XP and drop. Like if it's for boss fights, really challenging boss fights, we could get rid of the 2 of these and equip the healing on attack one, and that would be handy. Can I duplicate these? Can I like hover over this and like duplicate to Type C? There's no option for that, unfortunately. Would that be under, like, support, I suppose? It might be under attack, because it's heal while attacking. You have to give me a moment while I slowly and silently scroll through these and try to figure it out. It's not under that. It's not going to be a system either. Is it a defense? Deadly heal is under defense. So yeah, maybe it is actually under defense. Offensive heal +4 right there. Yeah, that's going to cost us 23. I was going to suggest taking off the HUD chips, but doing a different chipset works too. Oh yeah, we could get rid of some HUD elements. We don't need all the HUD elements, for sure. Also, we don't have to use this one. Like 20%, 10%, that only costs 9. So we could take away something else if we have a look at equipped chips. We could get rid of... we have enough if we got rid of the drop rate. Increase enemy item drop rate by 30%. We could get rid of that. Or we can get rid of our 10% XP boost. Do we really need a 10% XP boost? Like, it's 10%. It's not a lot. If we got rid of that. Also, like, there's not a lot of HUD we can get rid of. So, I mean... Yeah, we can't remove that. I like having an HP gauge. I mean, it's going to get rid of 1 for... Displays the skill gauge. Shows pod program cooldown time. All of these do kind of, like, add up. But you'd have to remove... Okay, fishing spots. I don't need to know where those are. Damage values, damage dealt and received. I don't need to know about that. A sound analysis graph. What am I doing with that? How is that helping me? What am I, let's see, auto-hide HUD elements in certain situations. No. And then, you know what? We don't need the mini-map. Don't need it. I like having objectives. Text log, save points. Display an icon in areas where you can save. No, we just save it. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we've gained from that. Let's optimize. I don't know how many slots that is down there at the bottom. I suppose we could read it, but if we just go back into defense and we have a look at our, hold on, do we have better deadly heals? We have a deadly heal +2. Which one do we have equipped right now? We have a deadly heal +1. Deadly heal +2 is not that much more. Also, we have a bunch of them that we could have put together. Apparently. But also offensive heal. Where is that at? Oh, 23 slots is very large. No, we're going to have to get rid of something else. Something pretty substantial. It would fit right there if we got rid of whatever that one is all the way at the bottom. And the one all the way at the bottom is auto-use items. I'm not getting rid of auto-use items. I might get rid of vengeance. What if we get rid of vengeance? Or we can get rid of, you know what? 10% XP gain is not enough to worry about. 10% XP gain is gone. We're stressing over this for too long. Let's just get in there. Let's slap in offensive heal. It's huge. Alright, but there we go. And then the final thing I want to do is I actually want to talk to this individual one more time. Real quick. This is only going to take a second. And I wanted to see why it is that even though we have a bunch of deadly heal... Oh, no, looks like we can combine them together. Okay, so these are all, like, +6. That's pretty low, actually. Okay, I'm going to combine together the two of these. Fuse those together. Yep, do that. So that gives us a deadly heal. It gives us 2 deadly heal +2s. Both of these, if I combine them together, I think it's going to take the cost of the most expensive one, is the problem. So can I create another cheap one, is what I want to figure out. If I go down here, the cheapest deadly heal. Right, we combine those together. That should give us another +1. So we now have these 2 cheap +1s that we can combine together. And that should possibly give us 2 cheap +2s. Yeah, okay. So now, if we go back into our equipped chips, and I think that's going to be under the support. I think we already figured that out. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's already unequipped it, which is helpful. Because we upgraded it. We should still have enough room down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 8 down there, what I just counted? I hope it is. I hope it is. Hold on, it's not support. It's defense. Deadly heal +3. Oh, yeah, plenty of room for it. Plenty of room. And no, it's more than +8. So you don't actually count the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the actual little squares are not... Whatever. It doesn't matter. Equip that. Cool. All right, we're done here. We're going to see whether or not lacking those HUD elements is going to negatively impact us in any kind of a way. I strongly doubt it. Okay. All right. Great success, everyone. Everybody reach around and pat yourself on the back. We've done a great work here. We got real slouchy on that. I don't know if you noticed, but I was very much slouched down in my chair. Focusing hard on what we were doing. Let's bring back up our quest log. Camp development. Anemone has asked for help reclaiming the forest. Destroy the enemies at the intended campsite. Data from a rare flower would be a perfect gift for Operator 6 to collect the following items in order to take the required photo. And then parade escort should be finished now. Check in on the parade. Oh, I mean, it's finished, isn't it? Pretty sure it's done. Do I want info on finding EMIL's house? I think we're going to try to go back down that hole. It was kind of suggested to us that that would be a good idea. So I think we're going to do that first. But if that doesn't lead anywhere, then yes, I'm going to want some, yeah. I've got to try to remember where exactly that was as well, because I don't recall. We'll have to figure that out as we go. Also, we do have a second loadout. I wish you could swap out your chip loadouts more quickly. Because if we could swap out chip loadouts really quickly, what we could end up doing is, you know what? Not having a minimap is actually kind of annoying. I hadn't realized how much I've relied on looking at the minimap to find my way to certain things. And now it's gone. That's okay. We'll get by. We can have an exploration loadout. What I was going to say is we could have the loadout that we use for like running really quickly. And we can have all of the HUD chips on it as well, and it could just be like a generic general exploration one. It's you. I'm afraid I was simply no longer able to deal with it. Joy, love, what is the point? Happiness wasn't going to keep me from getting killed, now was it? You wish to know where the rest of the Paraders went? They took off on some kind of journey to bring joy to the ends of the earth, was their cry, if I remember correctly. I lost contact with them once they reached the deep desert. I imagine they're now dead by the side of some road. No doubt they were rambling on about love and happiness to the bitter end. What madness. I wonder if we'll find them. I mean, they actually all died is what happened, tragically. But, yeah, that's pretty sad. Man, not having a mini-map's bothering me. I did not think that it would. But not having a mini... Like, we can just open this up. That's fine. But, like, not having that little map is bothersome to me. I don't remember where I went and got on that elevator. Where was that elevator? I actually don't remember. It was like somewhere along in here, wasn't it? I think? Camp development. So that's going back into the forest, I guess. Potentially. Yeah, forest zone center. I guess we can run over there and have a look at that real quick and kind of see how that manifests itself. Was that a white moose you just ran by? Oh, I don't know. I suppose it could have been. I'll have to double back and check. This one right here? It appears to have been yes. It's quite beautiful. Oh. Did you know this? Fanto? What? Did you know I could just get on the back of a moose? What? Is that why you said it like that? Was it a suggestion? Why, it is in fact a white moose. You are correct about that. It's quite beautiful as well. Look at this guy. He's just guarding the entrance to this place. We don't have to fight him. It's fun. We can just maneuver our way through here. Just laughing like a maniac. Well, this is rather fun. I don't know why that moose was there, though. I guess these are the guys I'm after. Stay here, white moose. Or actually, they might not be. Now that I'm looking at it, they might be completely unrelated. No, come back, moose! Come back, moose! We're done! We've already defeated them all! Oh, no, never mind. There's a bigger one. I want to throw out there that we might be entirely wrong as well. Like, these guys might not actually be related to what we're doing here in the woods. That's okay. You know what? They're by the entrance. And if our friends are going to try to come in here and set up an encampment, we're going to have to deal with them anyway, right? Because they're not going to be able to walk through here with... I mean, maybe if they're riding on meese as well, right? Oh, no, that was it. That was the last of them. Good work. The Resistance should be able to set up camp now. Right, let's head back and give them the good news. Okay. We've not seen any, like, outlying Resistance camps before, I don't believe. So it'd be cool if they actually did come in here and set up a Resistance camp. I'd be on board with that. Thing is, while we're here, aren't there other, like, quests that needed to have a look in? Didn't we determine that there was, like, an entire... Oh, first off, what is this over here? Is that, like, beneath the place? We'll run back and see if we can figure that. But then also there's, like... This guy has another quest for us that we could probably go check in on. And then I thought there was another... Yeah, there's another one, like, right over here on this side. So do we want to run through the forest? I need to run to the restroom right now is what I need to do. I'll be right back. Well, I completely forgot to put the Be Right Back screen up, so that's awkward and embarrassing. I just left it paused on a picture of the map. Sorry, I had to refresh my beverage, go to the restroom, and respond to some family things. But I'm back now, and I'm sorry it took so long. Goodness me, I did not intend to be gone that long when I stood up to go pee. I did not realize what I was getting myself into, I suppose you could say. Did we decide to go into the woods? I guess we did, because I guess that's what we're doing. We're going to go back into the woods here. And if we have a quick look at the map to sort of set our course, we want to go, I guess, around this way and deal with this first. Whatever this is. We can't do the mysterious letter thing, and we know that already. So I'm going to deal with that, and then we'll go back down to the bridge and cross over and deal with whatever this is. That's at the gate that leads back to Pascal's village. I don't know if we can just hop down this gorge here. If we can find a way down there, we definitely will. And then as to the question of whether or not we're going to get into every, like, combat encounter along the way, my position right now is a little bit different than the last time we were here. My position now is that it's a good way to get some levels. It's a good way to get some XP. So violent though it may be, I think we might go ahead and do it. Thank you for the welcome back there, Tao, by the way. I appreciate it. I did, while I was away, I checked on my phone real quick, because I realized, like, okay, we got 50 gifted memberships, and I noticed Tao didn't get one. And I was like, well, I wonder why. Tao's been in the chat. Tao's been chalk. Fanto got one. Cool for Fanto. So, Tao, I was going to ask whether or not, is there, like, maybe you have to enable a feature? I saw this mentioned in a Reddit post. Do you have to enable the ability to be gifted a sub? And could that possibly be the reason? I don't know. I was just trying to figure it out. I was trying to speculate. I saw that branded accounts can't be gifted memberships, so that's also something to keep an eye out for. I was trying to figure it out for you. I was like, I wonder why Tao didn't receive one. So that's the two things I came across. Was on Reddit, someone suggested it's a feature that has to be enabled, and then the final recommendation I saw was just that if you have a brand account, it won't work. So there you go. I know you didn't even like mention it or say anything about it or ask about it. So but it was bothering me because I was like, a lot of people who weren't even watching the stream I saw were gifted memberships, but not someone who was literally in the live chat at the time. You were thinking the same thing. Okay, good. I'm glad you and I were both confused about that. I think that could potentially have been the reason. Is either it's a feature you have to enable, which I didn't read much more into that one, so I don't know where you'd go to like enable such a feature. But I guess that does make sense. You might not want to be gifted a membership to a channel. Like, what if you just so happen to subscribe to a channel 10 years ago and then you don't pay attention to it, and then you get gifted a membership to it, you know? And you go back and you're like, oh, I wonder what they're up to. And then you click on it and they're just like, and that's why we need to eliminate everyone who eats white bread. And you're like, whoa, wait a minute. I don't want to be affiliated with this guy. I like wheat bread as much as the next guy. But I don't, if you like white bread, that's, if you like flavorless bread, I'm not going to get mad at you for it. So I can understand why that would be a feature that might need to be enabled or disabled. But I don't know how to do it, unfortunately. Hello. Greetings, you have returned to us. However, let me guess, you need more medicine? No, everyone here is fine. But there is a problem. What's going on? A pack of wild animals has recently migrated here from elsewhere in the forest. They seem to have a strong territorial instinct. They have been injuring some of the other animals nearby. Sadly, I do not have the power to stop them. I see. I see where this is going. Offer to help. Oh, are you sure? We can't just let some pack of animals bully their way in here. Where are they now? Thank you. They have adopted a corner of the forest as their lair. Please be careful. Was it them that we ran past earlier, I'm wondering? Because we did run past near where we have the rest point. There's a bunch of animals that aren't normally there, like kind of located in that spot. Nope. Nope, not at all. In fact, they are across the way. We need to go over there anyway. So I suppose we can go ahead and do that. A bit more of a journey than I was anticipating. A bit more of a journey than I was expecting. That's fine. Hello? Watching someone rant like that sounds hilarious and entertaining. It could be me, honestly. If that's what you're after, I can give you that. I can give you that content.
Yeah.
We must protect our king and king.
I know what I just said moments ago about going ahead and, like, fighting everyone we came across, but I need you to forget that I said that and ignore my words, because now we have an objective, we have a goal we're trying to reach, and I'm just going to try to reach it. Can we get to the bridge from here? Can we get down there? Look, there is something down there. There actually, like that looks like a landing. And if you have a look at the bridge again, or at the map again, definitely something down there. But, like, how do we get to it? It can't just be the case that we jump off the world. Unless it is the case that we just jump off the world, but I find that unlikely. Can we get over there from here? Oh, well, hello. How are you? A meteorite. Fun. Entertaining. High quality. You know what? We don't really need the XP bar. Can we get rid of the XP bar, and will that give us enough space for the map? Or can we just add the map back in? Hold on, this because we have some space left. Let's just go in and find out real quick if we can add our map back. Hold on, wait, what? No, yeah, customize. Don't do automatic. Goodness, don't do automatic. System chips, HUD minimap. Thank goodness. Thank heavens. It's a beautiful thing. Let's get... Oh, look at that. Isn't it beautiful? I'd not realized how often I glance down at that. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. There's people out here eating bleached bread. It ain't right. All the nutrition's done been removed. You're a fool if you're eating the bleached white bread. It's whole wheat or nothing. Yeah, that's a weird part of the internet, honestly. As if it exists. You know what? Yeah, probably it does. People take health and fitness very seriously. You know? I've seen vegan gains say worse things about people before. So, you know what? I would absolutely believe a man exists who's very passionate about eliminating the consumers of bleached bread. It's probably real. And you know what? I think I would like to subscribe to that channel, not because I support it, but because it probably would be somewhat entertaining. You got it. Yeah, there's something to it. Also, we've never figured out what all these ruins are here for or what they are from. Was there previously some sort of civilization out? I mean, obviously there was previously a civilization out in these woods, but how old is it? Is this a pre-replicant era ruin? A replicant era ruin? A post-replicant era ruin? We're not going to know. There's just no way for us to find out. So there's another quest over here we can accept, which is good news. We might also just find a way down the mountain from over here, right? Or after we finish up here, maybe we just throw ourselves over the edge and see what happens. Maybe we can use our drone to, like, break our fall and we can just land down there. That would be nice. Let's see what this quest turns out to be, though. This is the way back out into the forests. Hello. Hey, friend, did you hear all the rumors about that place with the trees and the bushes and the leaves and the castle built by the first Machine King and the big old treasure? What's in there behind locked doors or gates or moats or whatnot, and you wonder what it could be, and boy howdy, I'd love to find out and see it for myself, don't you know? Huh? Analysis. The machine life form believes there is treasure located in the Forest Kingdom. I bet you it's that stuff we couldn't, like, take out before. 2B should investigate. Treasure hunt at the castle accepted. We already know where 2 of the treasures are. Oh. Oh, yeah, dead animals. Yeah, that's a sign. That's a sign right there.
Is that?
So the leader of the pack was a machine?
Oh my gosh! Okay, hold on. No, we can't be messing around here. We can't be messing around here, apparently, is what we're learning. This guy is, like, high-powered. They're all level 40. We're shooting them with rockets from a safe distance, and we're going to be absorbing some XP, I hope. It doesn't actually look like we are. We should be healing over time as well. It's just a thing that should happen if we don't take damage. We didn't get rid of healing over time, did we? Did we? Did we get rid of healing over time? Because it doesn't appear to be happening. I'm going to have to go back in and have a look at that and find out. I want to kill all the other animals before we actually start trying to fight the robot. I did not get rid of my, like, heal over time. I'm almost positive I didn't, but I must have. Because we... Oh, no, there it is. Now I see it. Why wasn't it working before? It's very slowly going now. I guess it just inches up so slowly I didn't notice it, because now I can see that it is going. Cool, so if we just maintain distance, we should be fine. This guy is taking basically no damage from the rockets, though, is the only issue. Target the animal. Target the mammal. We'll worry about the machine later. Sorry about this, little piggy. You have to go back to market, my guy. Okay, now it's just us and a giant robotic moose. It's not really giant either. In fact, it might be smaller than a regular moose. We want to do basically like hit and runs here, right? Did that like hold it in place? It doesn't appear to. I think the big beam is much more useful than that. Right? Like, I think the big beam is the way to go on that front. We might switch Pod back to the shooty Pod, because he's got the beam attached. I don't think we can change them mid-combat. I doubt if the game would let me. Shockingly, we absolutely can switch back to laser. Good to know. Good information to have. Is the laser charged up and ready to go? Looks like it. I think the longer we hold it, we'll eventually get, yeah, 2 grimoires here. That did nothing. That did just absolutely nothing. This is going to be... Okay, we're going to be here for a while. But we're back at full health, which means we can be a little bit reckless now. Not super reckless, mind you. And also standing at a distance and just, like, flinging superheated plasmatic air at it is another option available to us. And if it does hit us, there's a 1 in 3rd chance all of its damage will be dealt back to it. So that's something we need to keep in mind. I'm not too worried. I think we're going to defeat it. I think this ought to be fine. This thing is weak! It only eats the bleached bread! Its body's full of bleached wheat particles! If it had eaten whole grain, it might stand a chance against us! Political divisiveness has gone too far in this country. You can't even have a conversation before it turning into bleached versus wheat bread. Oh, that is a nightmare, actually. Nightmare scenario. I like a whole wheat and a regular wheat and a multigrain and occasionally a white bread as well. I like them all. Can't I just like all bread? No, you gotta pick a side! Now's the time! You're either with me or you're my enemy! This is going to be political discourse within the next 5 years, I promise you. This is where it's gonna go. I hope you realize that. There's a, I don't remember what it's called. It's a Christmas-themed cartoon about animals who live in a world where humans have gone extinct because humans kept going to war over petty things. Pretty good little animation. I think we watched it. It came on like before a movie that we watched once. It's a little brief thing. Good worth watching. Good worth watching. I think it ends with the last 2 humans on Earth sniping each other from a distance, which is sort of a bit of a tragedy, isn't it? But also, like, what are the odds the last 2 guys would be soldiers on the battlefield, as opposed to, like, you know, their wives and children back home? I think once you get to a point where it's just you and the one other guy, don't you just put up the flag and be like, hey man, you know, there's no recreating. Everybody's dead. It's just the 2 of us. Do you want to just have one half of the globe and I'll have the other half of the globe and we can live in peace until we die? Or maybe we can, like, compete on, like, Smash tournaments every so often so we don't just go crazy from loneliness. And the other guy's like, no, I'm going to shoot you so we can win. You're like, this is unreasonable. We're going to leave the world to a bunch of insects. Tiny mammals will inherit the earth. I think not. That would be my number one concern at that point. Not dying, but leaving the Earth to like rodents. No, if I go, I'm taking them with me, right? Hey, if we're gonna shoot each other in the head, why not head back to like a local bunker and just wipe the whole thing out with the entire nuclear arsenal of the world? Like, you know what? That's something I can agree with. And then they shake hands and they learn that they're not so different after all. And in the final moments, as the bombs fall, they look at each other deep in the eyes and they say, "Shame we couldn't realize that we had this in common beforehand." And then they firmly shake hands and then start punching each other as the bombs fall. The world crumbles. I don't know. Kind of a grim finale, I guess. Anyway, bread though. Love bread. Bread's delicious. I like bread. Give me your moose. You know what's really good? I got one of these the other day. I hadn't had one in, I think, years. I got a corn dog. The simple joys of the corn. You take the hot dog weenie. You dip it in some corn batter. A lot of them are baked. They're better fried. Get a nice crispy. Man, talk about a delicious treat. Some people get fancy with it. They try putting bits of cheese in it or something. No, I don't need that. I don't like it's interesting in concept. Man, I'll just eat that corn dog. As a kid, I don't know how I used to do this. I couldn't do this now, but as a kid, I would dip the corn dog in mayonnaise. I don't like the taste of mayonnaise. I don't know why I did it. That's what I did. I'm much more prone to just go with mustard these days, although I had one with Chick-fil-A sauce. So that was interesting. That was the last one I had. I love me a corn dog. Mayonnaise, though. What was I doing? Ketchup, you know what? I probably did that as a kid as well. I think my problem with ketchup now is that it's very, very strong in flavor. That's my only issue with it. I don't dislike it, but I really only like it with fries. Because fries are the one thing where I find that it's a nice complement to the flavor, as opposed to just completely overpowering it. Also, my gosh, that was
Let's go tell that
drawn
machine
out.
animal friends are safe.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I was going to say, there's still a mark on the map, like there's something here. Goodness me, what a process. Okay. Oh, they're not wearing any pants at all from the looks of things. I mean, it's okay. They're like Ken dolls, so you're not going to see anything. I mean, unless... There was nothing there. Anything, if you thought you saw something, you were wrong. Tao is with me on this in the chat. Corn dogs are good. I'm glad that you agree. Now, can I hop down here? And do I need to? Let's have another look at the map. It kind of looks like we're not quite in the right area. I'm sure that what you actually have to do is go underground somewhere back there and then work your way forward. But also, why would the game let me go over here if the game didn't want me to do this? It seems to me that some fine things have been laid upon your table. That worked! What? Hi! Oh, you're androids, yes? Then you must be here to kill me. I've lived long enough. I only ask that you not make it too painful. Why do you not strike? Because you have no desire to fight. You're like the machines in Pascal's village. If you don't attempt to harm us, we have no cause for quarrel. You know Pascal? I see. Still, you should be careful. Of what? Some of our kind can be violent. They are beyond our control. They attack everything they see, be it friend or foe. Many of these machines are waiting in the canyon ahead. You would be wise to keep your distance. Lord of the Valley accepted.
Machines attacking indiscriminately.
Proposal. Unit 2B should eliminate the hostile machines.
I'm down for that. Oh, Tao has done an investigation. It is a brand account. Well, there you go. And yeah, it's where you have YouTube Premium. Okay. How suspicious. It feels like it would tell you that it's a brand account or that you're making a brand account. Like it should warn you in some way. But I don't think it does, because from what I saw in that Reddit post, there was a lot of people being like, yeah, mine's a brand account. I don't know how. Right? Like if you scrolled through there, that seemed to be the thing. That's good to know, though. That's good. There's our answer. We've got our answer there. If you want to receive gifted subs, can't be a brand account, I guess. And then, yeah, Fanto was right. Yeah, they got headbutted into the tree. God bless them. Well, we hope it was a headbutt that did it. Yeah, as opposed to any sort of... well. All right, on we go into the crevice where apparently there are some high-level monsters. Or not monsters, but robots? What level are you guys? They're level 30. Okay. No, that's fun. We can deal with that. That's not outside of our control. We fought level 30s before. Also, we're underground again, which is good. We've been trying to find ways to ground level, or like below ground level, I guess, where we can get to some of our outstanding quests, like the missing couple, right? Like the runaway rogue couple. Look, there's an elevator there and everything. I wonder where that elevator takes us to. And can we activate it right now? I wonder if killing these guys just ends the quest right now, and then, yeah, we have a shortcut down here that we can activate immediately. Also, I'm not paying attention to health. Am I actually, like, gaining health when I kill these guys? Yeah, I am. Look how quickly we just healed. We're unstoppable! We're undefeatable! This is great. There's probably more up ahead. What if I engage with this, though? What does this do? If this takes me back up and then we can't come back down, I don't want that. So we're actually going to leave it. And if, you know what, we could just, like, look at the minimap. And we can, I was going to say we can determine where it's going to take us back up. Where is this? This Pascal's village? It is. Oh. I guess it takes us back up next to Pascal's village. Alrighty then. On we go. What else can we get to from down here, though? From the looks of things. First off, we entered in from back here. I think this has no... This is all treasure at the castle. We already know where those treasures are. This does not necessarily route towards other things underground. Oh, okay. Find a present. Trial of sand. We need to go finish doing. All right. No, sorry. I got distracted. I need to stay focused. Keep my eyes on the prize ahead. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Look at all the corpses. Is this some kind of graveyard?
It's not a mine. It's a tomb. I was trying to think of something clever to say, and I just kept seeing Legolas in my mind. He just kept popping in there like, hey, what's up, man? You like Lord of the Rings, don't you, buddy? Yeah, I do. Thanks for asking, Legolas. I appreciate that. Everywhere you go, there's another chest. Ooh, a phoenix dagger? That's fun. Hold on, fellas. Well, you know what? Everything we've got upgraded already is probably going to be better than a phoenix dagger, but at the same time, I have an obligation to have a look at small swords. Yeah, a ritual item made from the plume of a phoenix. Like, that's real? Like, phoenixes are just real in this world? We'll have to go, like, get that upgraded and see how good it is. Excuse me there, buddy. Let's not get crazy here. Let's not get carried away. They are higher level now. They're 30 and 35. 35 is a bit more problematic, but apparently not too much so, as we are still cutting our way through them like warm knives through butter. Oh, buddy. Let's go. Also, you know what? We gotta quit forgetting about this. I feel like that could have been better. I feel like we could have lined that up better and maybe actually targeted someone and had a better overall experience, but it's gonna be okay. We need to definitely look at our other potential abilities. Now that I know that we can swap them out mid-combat, like, obviously you have to go into your settings for it, but I guess if we had more drones, I don't know where to get more pods. But if we had more pods, we could just switch between them, like how we can switch between, like, the rocket pod.
What's it saying?
Don't listen to it, 2B.
And this guy. Kill me, please. Guys, this is kind of grim. We'll do as requested, but I don't want to. I'm trying to, like, maintain a bit of distance until we get some healing in, because we're not doing too hot on health. Anytime we're below half, I feel like we're almost certain to be just one shot. I don't want to have to start this over again. Are we? How long is this gonna take? Out of curiosity, based on current amount of damage dealt, how long are we? How long are we gonna be here? You know what I mean? It's not. Its heart is not in this fight. I can tell already. It clearly doesn't want to be doing this right now. Have we fought anything level 50 before? Goodness me. You know, I feel like we're just going to be here a bit. We're not dealing damage. I don't think that we are. I feel like we're just not dealing any damage at all. Look at the tiny amount of damage. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Sit back and relax, everybody. We're not here for a good time. We're here for a long time. At least it's not crazy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not moving 90 to nothing. It's not wailing its arms around. It's actually not even hit us again. Since that first time it dealt us damage. We've almost got a perfect run with this thing. That much at least, like, it's not a struggle, but maybe it'd be more fun if we were, like, only just barely surviving. Like, dealing tiny damage still, but also kind of just barely clinging to life. And the entire thing was stressful. Father Servo is also level 50, okay. That would be something at least. This just feels like it's a slog. Like the game is punishing me for coming here too early. I'm just gonna jump up right in front of its face and just start mashing all of my buttons. Oh, heavens. Nope, now it's something. See, something happened there. Something worthwhile happened there. We got beaten down to below half health, but now it's like, you know, we've dodged it every other time. We're going to risk it, because as long as we're hitting it, we're repairing ourselves. Get health back up there, not let that happen again. Oh, sweet heavens. Do I have, like, I used to have music on this thing that we could play whenever we wanted to, and it's not on here anymore, which is a shame, because we could play up that, uh-oh. Oh. I was gonna say we could play the pizza music from the... I have that one saved somewhere. From the second Spider-Man game. By the way, I used that video as a gag. Or I used that song as a gag in a video. And it got copyright claims from someone. And I was like, no. It's like, no, you don't own this. This was created for a video game that you have no affiliation with. You don't own the rights to this. That's not how this works. That's different. Smacking the ground like that, all angry like. Gosh, I wish you would do something different. We died, everyone! We died from recklessness. I just stood too close. I should have healed myself. Yet we died in the enemy's lair again, I guess. We've got such a journey to go on to get back down there. Unfortunately. I wonder where it's going to drop me. Where did I do my last save? That actually sucks. Because we got to go on a big, long journey to get our stuff back. Oh, no. No. I don't... Does quick saving... I had this fear before that maybe... Or not quick saving, but that it possibly... If we were to do a fast travel without our stuff, we might lose it. I don't know if that's true or not. What we're going to do real quick... is we're going to switch back over to our Type B loadout. Yeah. And then we're going to run very fast. Type B should be our speed loadout. Doesn't really feel like we're moving all that much faster. Hold on. Was that moose just like hanging out here? Are you just waiting for someone to ride you? Oh my gosh. Okay, so all meese can just be ridden. apparently. This is a good lesson for us to learn. Onward then! Onward then, my Mies friend! We've got to get back! Gotta go back, oh dear. Uh-oh. No, well, we're very close to accidentally triggering the next part of the story, which we definitely don't want to do. Am I gonna get stuck down here? Well, no, it's okay. It's fine. Back up we go. I've accidentally got our Mies killed. Our moose, I should say. And we're now stuck in a hole. It's alright. There's a way out over here. Don't get engaged with these guys. We don't have to get engaged with them. And I don't mean marriage. Just so we're clear. We don't have to interact with them. Hello, get me out of here. There we go. I suppose it's possible the moose could have survived the fall. Or maybe survived the journey down and then back out. We just didn't do it properly. How do I get back out? Wait a minute. How do I get out of here? I'm starting to feel like I'm not making my way out the way I want to be making my way out here. Oh dear, I recognize this route. Remember that race we did that one time? That's where we're at now. You know, you realize that after I go get my stuff back, we have to start that interaction again. Like, we're not finished. We aren't done. We have to, like, start over from the beginning. We can't leave it unfinished, sadly. Okay, should we run over here and, like, do a quick save in case things go south again? At least we're a little bit closer? I'm gonna say yes. Okay. And then my question that I have is whether or not the elevator that we found that looked like it was going to go up over here, right? Because it was down there where we died, I think. Hold on, let me check. Let me double check. Let me not be hasty here. Lord of the Valley. Yeah, that's where my body is right there. The elevator was like back over here. But alternatively, can I just like jump down there? You know what? We shouldn't try it because if we die, I think we lose all of our stuff. I'm worried about that. I'm worried that if we die, we lose all our stuff. We can't go back and get it because you can only have one body on the field at a time. So where's that elevator that looked like it came up over here? Right? It looked like it would lead up to here. I do not see it. Okay. We might have to just go back down there the way we initially came. Which is by jumping over the edge deeper in the woods. It's a different valley over there, it looks like. I think this is a different valley from the one we need to be in. Unless I'm wrong. Which I could be. That's possible. We probably could have fast traveled and it probably would have been okay. Okay, to the forest. I guess we'll save again. We have a save from way earlier, so if it takes us too long and all of our stuff despawns, we should be able to go back to that save. Is this the direction to the woods? I believe it is. No, hold on. Nope, it's that one. I recognize that guy. Don't worry, everybody. It's all going to be fine. We're not going to lose all of our precious items. We're going to go retrieve them. It's going to be okay. I'm not worried. You shouldn't be... I mean, I can tell everyone in the chat's very worried, but I'm not worried. If I'm not worried, you guys shouldn't be worried. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's going to be fine. Maybe we should, after getting our stuff back, go up that elevator, though.
I've been thinking about the machine who was leading that pack.
Oh, yeah?
It seemed less like imitation and more like actual animal behavior.
Yeah, I guess it was kind of odd. You thinking there's a reason for it?
Hold on. We've got to collect this stuff along the way, you know? Nice! Money and stuff. Alright, thank you. Look, Tao's not worried. Also, I like how they just give up their conversation sometimes. In the middle of it. They're just like, nah, whatever. Also, is this how you're intended to get down here, or did we just, like, chance upon this as an option? Huh? Oh. Oh, for some reason I forgot that you have to hold it down and push. And for a brief moment, I was convinced that I had accidentally cooked it, and that we wouldn't be getting back down here. Now, we're not going to fight these guys. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Apparently, we missed the chest before. Not going to grab it. Not going to do it right now. There's a bigger group of them around this corner that we're also going to have to ignore. Is the big guy?
Corpses. Is this some kind of graveyard?
Big guy's not even down here right now. Where's my body? Where is it? It says it's like right along in here.
I'm on it.
Hold on. It's blue on the map, but it's not actually here. There it is. Okay. Retrieve. Yes, please. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. Stop it right now. Stop it right now! Okay, let's swip back. Swip? We're going to swip back to our plugin. Yep, there we go. Equip. Alright, now we're not going to fight them again. We're once again not going to fight them. Again, do not panic. I know exactly what I'm doing here. We're going to go back and up the elevator. And we're going to see where it leads to this time. Also, apparently passed up this chest before. With impact bracers. We were looking at bracers earlier. We were trying to figure out what those were all about. That's fun. Or could be fun. We don't actually know yet. We'll have to figure out how they work. The elevator is currently unlocked, which is good, because we better go ahead and fight these guys. I mean, they're probably not going to let me just up and leave in an elevator. Now that I think about it, that seems unlikely. Should we just shoot them? Does it need to be rockets? Yeah, it needs to be rockets. I agree. The rockets are just, like, more likely to hit without needing to, like, aim at bad guys. They're much more likely to find their targets. Also, can we upgrade the rockets? I know we can get different things. We can. Haven't we tried? And we just never have, like, tree sap or whatever we need? Things that we've discussed before, moments previously when we were back in the camp. Also, did we just level up officially for sure? Are we level 27 now? No. It must have been someone else leveling up. That's fun. You deal with him, 9S. I'm gonna 9S. 9S. I forgot that was an ability we could do. How do we do that? How do you like that? It's confusing though. You have to like hit the buttons in just the right order. Let's see where this thing leads. Let's go up top where it goes out, and then in the future we'll know how to get back down here quickly. And maybe this comes out near a save point. Or maybe this leads deeper. You know, I hadn't considered this could go underground. That had not occurred to me. Well, this doesn't help. I have no idea where I am. Was I close, at least? Could we have found our way down here? And would this have been... Oh, yeah, there's the bridge. It looks like we could have potentially found our way down here. In the past. But, like, if you don't know that there's something down there to find, what if I just throw myself over the edge? Because that is the waters down there where we were fighting. Does the game actually permit you to do this? Yes, it does. That's fantastic. How early on could we have done that? And did we have to start the quest first, I'm wondering. Alright, get up. Let's go. Back to this we go. I'm just like now in dead silence. I just have nothing to contribute anymore. I've given my all over the course of the last 3 hours. This is just...
There's more.
Kill. Such pain. Kill me.
What's it saying?
Don't listen to it, 2B.
Kill, please. Kill me.
Before we engage it in combat, let's hear what it has to say. Also, does it initiate the combat encounter? That's Phoenix Dagger. Okay, so we actually lost it when we died. But it returned to the chest, which is odd. Are you going to initiate hostilities, or can we ignore you? It clearly wants to die. Yeah, here it goes. Well, here we go, everybody. Somebody start a timer if you wouldn't mind. Hey, Siri, start a timer. Not a timer. Sorry, Siri. Cancel that. Okay, Siri, start a stopwatch. What do you mean you need Face ID for that? Just start a stopwatch, you bozo. Did you even do it? She didn't even do it. Alright, so we're like a little bit behind on the stopwatch. Well, I think it's going to give us a clear enough indication, even so. We took a lot of damage, by the way, while I was trying to get Siri to do a thing. I don't want to take risks like that again. I don't want to especially get it down to like an eighth of a health. Or like down an eighth total. And then die stupidly. So, new rule is, if we're not at full health, we play an extremely cautious game. Extra Tau is back! Oh! Okay! Extra Tau... Tau is now Extra Tau. They have returned. They are no longer a branded account. So, you know, next time, maybe if someone does gifted memberships again, we'll be ready for it. That's cool and exciting. Well, welcome, Extra Tau. Welcome. This is like in Bionicle, when the Toa, you know, fell into energized protodermis and they came out Toa Nuva. Or spoiler for Mask of Life, when Takua became Takanuva. This is the same thing. Tau has fallen into energized protodermis and emerged as Extra Tau. The main difference is that Tau's mask is a little bit bigger now, and he ships with body armor in the container, which is very cool. And if you bought a bunch of masks previously, they will fit on Extra Tau, but you definitely want to buy the new random grab bags of the Nuva masks. And then also the Exo Toa armor doesn't quite work right anymore, so that's unfortunate. Also, I still don't have... you know what? Exo Toa armor is the one thing, the one Bionicle thing that I still just don't have. The one time I bought it, right, and I was super excited, it never arrived, and we had to do like an eBay thing to get our money back, and the person was like, I promise you I shipped it, I don't have a shipping number or a receipt to prove it, but I promised I shipped it. I was like, you're full of nonsense. You're scamming a child out of $50. I still need to get some... You know what? Maybe we will. Maybe we'll take all of our gifted subs money and we'll go buy Exo Toa armor. We'll put it together on a live stream someday. Building Bionicle was fun. Man, I miss Bionicle. I miss Bionicle, specifically the Technic sets. Like I like the gift with purchase Tahu that they did, but as cool as the gift with purchase is, it's not a real Bionicle, right? At the end of the day. There we go. Yes, indeed. Slap him around. Treat him cruel. Be mean. Be a monster. Cut up his legs. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? Come down from your fences. Open the gate. It may be raining, but there's a rainbow above you. You better let somebody love you. Let somebody love you. Better let somebody love you before it's too late. So what's y'all's favorite Nintendo Switch first-gen game? I'm trying to stir up some kind of conversation. I'm desperate for anything at this point, as I just silently bash this fella. What's your favorite Nintendo Switch game? That's actually like a difficult question for me to answer. Part of me wants to say Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was a phenomenal gaming experience. It was the first game we ever, like, streamed through. Because before Breath of the Wild, the only thing I had ever done in live streaming was I would occasionally stream something. But it was never, like, a full playthrough. So I'd done, like, a couple of Minecraft streams. I had done some streams of, I want to say... you know what? We were trying to unlock something. So we streamed a bit of Watch Dogs, so we could get to specific quests that I needed footage of for my Black Flag Let's Play. So we streamed that. So that was fun. But, like, yeah, the first game I ever streamed through the entire playthrough of the game was Breath of the Wild. And that was so much fun, and that, like, kickstarted a whole thing for us, where we were really consistent from about 2017 to through 2019, streaming at least 3 or 4 times a week, because we did Breath of the Wild. I can't remember what we did after that, like, immediately, but I know we ended up doing Skyrim. I think that was the next game we did. I'm pretty sure it was Skyrim, all the Kingdom Hearts games. We did it. That was a good time. But was Breath of the Wild my favorite game on Switch? I don't know. Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite games. I'd put it in a top 10. I thought it was a great time. But I see that Phantom's favorite was Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I love Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I did a over 100-part Let's Play series of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So I very clearly loved that game. That was a good one. I'm not sure if it was my favorite, though. It could have been. That's the thing. Like, yeah, maybe. I really liked Xenoblade Chronicles 2, though. I really quite enjoyed that one. So I'd have to decide, now that all 4 Xenoblade Chronicles games are on Switch, I'd have to decide which one is my favorite, in order for it to probably end up being my favorite Switch game. There's a lot of games I played on Switch that I really enjoyed, though. So Kirby and the Forgotten Lands was one of them. It remains to this day one of the 2 Kirby games that I played. I started with Micah, Jen, and Brenton. We did a single live stream of this. We did Kirby Star Allies, and it was too chaotic for us to keep track of who was who and doing what. It was quite fun, though, and I never finished that game. I don't think I might have gone back to it, like, once, but I never finished it. But I got Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, and that was a great deal of fun, so I enjoyed that a lot. I love and adore both Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey is my favorite, I think I've said this before, my favorite 3D Mario game. And then Mario Wonder is probably... I mean, I love the classic Mario games, but of the modern Mario 2D games, Mario Wonder is probably my favorite 2D Mario game of the modern ones. It has so much more charm and character than any of the others. The DS, the 3DS, the Wii, and the Wii U games. It's so good. So that was good, but not my favorite. I'm trying to think of what else I played on the Switch. I'm thinking as well, when I say favorite Switch game, I do mean Switch exclusive. So games that I played on Switch that, like, for example, the first time I played I 100%ed. What is the name of that gosh darn game? I 100%ed The Outer Worlds on the Switch, but I'm not counting that as a Switch game. Great time, though. Great time. Very fun. He found Xenoblade Chronicles 2 character designs distracting during more serious moments. That's understandable. That is understandable. They played into it sometimes, though. The put your hand on my chest was very funny. Very early on. Good stuff. But, yeah, so there's games that I quite enjoyed. I need to remember to do these when they're available. Just a bit of free damage, even though it doesn't appear to actually deal all that much damage. What else came out on the Switch? I enjoyed what I played of the 2 Fire Emblem games. Those were good. What else did I play? I can't remember now. Oh, you know what? I really, really liked the first Mario and Rabbids game. And I was just too busy to finish the second one, but the second one seemed like it had a lot going for it. I think I did the first 2 worlds, and it was pretty good. Some of the changes I didn't care for as much. I feel like there was a bit more challenge in the first one. Like, there was definitely more opportunity to do different... I can't remember, they changed the way you move around the map in the second one in a way that felt borderline cheaty to me. But I really liked that first one. That was a really, really shockingly fun game. There was so much nervousness and trepidation about that game before it like was revealed and before it came out, because it was like, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. It was like, it's a Mario and Rabbids game. What are they doing? You know what I mean? Like, that just seems a little wacky. A little too wacky. But, it was very fun. So I liked that one. I've never been a big fan of, and by big fan, what I mean is I really do like the Inkling games. What are they called? Splatoon? I played the original one on the Wii U. I think after the Switch had already come out, if I'm not mistaken. I can't even remember. It was before the second one came out. And I played quite a bit of the second one. I played a little bit of the third one. I think they're good. I never have time to devote to multiplayer games like that. It's the same reason why, as much as I thought that Smash Bros. Was fun, I was like, this isn't really for me. I played a lot of it. I enjoyed it. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was great, but it's not really, like, is that a Switch game? The Deluxe version is, sure, but yeah, I don't know. I'm probably going to have to say somewhere, I played through all the original, like, obviously the Xenoblade trilogy, and then I played through X the second time on the Switch. I played 1, 2, and 3, obviously, for the first time on Switch. And 1 was great. I enjoyed it. Something about 2, though. When I finished Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and I took it out of the cartridge slot, put it up on a shelf. Was like, that was great. Loved that. I'm gonna not play 2 for a while because I don't want to burn myself out. I was literally standing in this room. I walked out of this room, and then like a few minutes later, I walked back in. I was like, oh goodness, I did not realize what I was walking into. Oh, jeez, that could have almost killed me. I was just walking into a wave of energy. I walked out of this room. A few minutes later, I walked back in. I said, you know what? I'm going to at least plug it in and turn it on, because I didn't even know what it was about. All I knew about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was that in the Switch reveal, like the launch, they had the trailer for it, and I didn't know what it was, and I didn't care. But people were amped about it, and I was like, do I need to play the first one first? I don't know if I want to. So after DE came out on Switch, I was like, okay, time to finally play 2, I guess. I already owned it. I'd already bought 2. I bought Torn of the Golden Country because it was on sale at a Target once. I was like, I'll play this someday. You know how that goes. And I did. I did go on to play it someday. But I ended up picking up 2 halfway through 1, because I was like, yeah, I'm going to want to play this. I'm going to want to own this physical. By the way, it's been 12 minutes since I started the timer, in case you were curious. I didn't think it had been that long. If you'd asked me, I would have said it's probably been about 5 minutes. And it would have been 12 minutes and 22 seconds. So I took 2 out of the cartridge, I shoved it in, and for whatever reason, the second I booted that game up and you start off on Gramps' back, I was like, oh no, this is going to be something different. I don't know what it is, but like the interaction between him and Rex, and I was in. I was like in that one sitting, I was locked in. I was going to the Argentum, what is it called? The Trading Guild. You know, as soon as we met, the troubling Torna company. I'm really feeling it now. I think that was a lot of people's introduction to Shulk, honestly. The Xenoblade games, they have an interesting history. It was part of a trilogy of games that aren't connected to each other, but it was a trilogy of games that were not going to get a US release until US fans, I think they called it something real cheesy like Operation Midnight or something, where they basically just spammed Nintendo saying, please release these games! Please! And Nintendo shockingly relented and released the games. But for some reason, it was released as a GameStop exclusive here in the States, the first one. So it's super rare and hard to find if you want to get it physically. I ordered what I thought was that on a good deal on eBay, and it ended up being, I think it's the European version of the game. I was like, that's disappointing. Hey, it's something to sit on the shelf, I guess. It's up there on the shelf. Rather have it than nothing. But yeah, I was like, this is bit of an oddity here, isn't it? But yeah, I've got that now, and it's a fun game. It's a really fun game. But yeah, 2. Two is something else. 2 is something special. And I would probably say my favorite Switch games, if I had to pick a top 3, would be Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Breath of the Wild, and then, yeah, Mario Odyssey. And what's funny is all 3 of those came out in the first year of the Switch's life. Yeah, that was March. Breath of the Wild came out with the system, March 3rd. And then I think October was Mario Odyssey. Fantastic game. 100%ed it, got all the moons, great time. And then December was Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and that was the only one that I didn't play on release year. I would not go on to play that one for, what, 3 years later? When did the Xenoblade Chronicles came out in 2020, right? I think, because what I did was I actually, for those of you who are not aware, I quit YouTube in 2020. Unrelated to COVID. Completely unrelated to COVID. I was just, like, exhausted and tired, and I wanted to quit YouTube. So there's some other things going on in my personal life, and I was like, I'm just going to walk away from this. So I quit YouTube. And during the gap between when I quit and when I came back, I played through the entirety of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, which I think it had just come out that year. I'm pretty sure it was 2020. The definitive edition had just come out on Switch, and I picked it up because I was just looking for something to play. And I was like, I'm just gonna play this. This will, people seem to like it. It looks intriguing. What's a Monado? What even is that? So I got that, and I started playing through it. And as soon as I finished 2. And then I came back, because I had left YouTube with an unfinished YouTube series. And I was trying to decide, I was like, I miss making videos. It doesn't have to dominate a large portion of my life. I can go back and just make them on the side for fun. So I came back, and I was like, I'm going to finish this Minecraft series. It was Tekkit. And it's an entire episode dedicated to how much I was loving Xenoblade Chronicles. I think I just finished 2 at the time. So yeah, I was pretty amped. The announcement for Pyra in Smash Bros. Caught me off guard. Because after finishing 2, I didn't necessarily want a Xenoblade Chronicles 3. What I wanted was Xenoblade Chronicles 2, right? Like how they do Final Fantasy X-2. I was like, I want more of this. I want more of this. Like, obviously the world changes substantially at the end of that game. I would have taken a prequel. After finishing Torna, I would have been like, anything. Just take me back to that world. Please, please, please. I want more. But obviously we didn't get that. But during that reveal, I was like, wait a minute, what is this? What is this? About halfway through. Because it's like obvious if you're watching the reveal for Pyra and Mithra in Smash. It's like, wait a minute. At the end of 2, all of this would have been different. How is this happening the way that it finally occurred to me. I was like, oh no. This is a Smash Bros, isn't it? And then it's the reveal, and I was like, oh no! Cool for Smash Bros fans. Oh no! I wanted Xenoblade Chronicles 2, like a pretty ballerina! And that was a disappointment. Oh good, it's dead.
What was with that thing?
It was talking. Maybe that machine who sent us here knows something about this. We should try asking her.
So many of them have been talking. Like, that's not new or different or unique or original. I don't know why you're freaking out about it. Also, 17 minutes, 33 seconds. If you count the amount of time I spent trying to get it to start, I think we can say that was a clean 18-minute combat encounter. And we spent nearly the entire time talking about Xenoblade Chronicles. But yeah, what was I saying? What was the last thing I thought? Oh yeah, I was pretty disappointed by that. 3's announcement, though. 3! Oh, man. I remember, I think it was Brenton, maybe watched the Direct before me. I think him and Jenna both did, and they were both texting me like, there's something in this you're going to be excited about. There's something in this you're going to like. And I was like, is there? But they didn't tell me what. And I assumed it was going to be the then unnamed Breath of the Wild sequel, like news. And I was like, I'm ready! I'm ready! Sat back, watching it, and then you get to... You remember the reveal trailer, right? It's like one of the big machines. What do they call them in that? I can't even remember now. One of their big fighting contraptions. And then you hear the voiceover from Noah, and I was like, this is a Xenoblade. That's some British VA right there. This is a Xenoblade! And then it's a Xenoblade. And I was like, let's go! And I enjoyed 3. I did a... How long is that? Over 100 hours Let's Play of that game. Some lunatic, which I say this in the most loving way possible. Some lunatic watched through that entire Let's Play in like the course of a couple of weeks, and they left comments on every episode as they went. And I love when people do that. If you ever go back and watch an old series of mine, leave comments on every episode because I like to watch people's progress. People do it all the time on the Tekkit 2 series. I still get those where people will, as they go through, leave comments on every episode, and I loved it. Right? People still do it, and they'll be like, I can't. Sometimes I'll leave a comment in an episode where I'm like, if you're watching this in June of 2024, and I'll, it'll be 8 years later, and someone will comment and be like, how did you know I was doing that? Which was great. What is this question? Levlina? Levnia? I don't. Are you asking about the big robotic creatures potentially? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, it's you again. We have a question about the machines in the canyon. Yes, very dangerous. You should avoid them. Actually, we already took care of them. You what? I see. Then perhaps I can finally reach heaven. Come again? Many machines have thrown themselves into that canyon of late. They were trying to hurt themselves beyond repair. You found the remains of those who succeeded, and fought those who did not. I know not what would drive them to do such a thing, but I pray regardless that their souls might reach heaven. Here, a gift for you. Thank you for killing them. Okay. So the machines... Lavina, yeah, okay, yeah. There's something like that. You're right. That's something along the lines of what they're called. Loveness? Are they called loveness? Is your loveness damaged? That sounds real. We got a memory alloy. We got 4 of those, by the way, which is nice. Lord of the Valley is now completed. Goodness me, what an investment. We could talk more about Switch, and we probably will. But I think that's all we can do there. That ends in a waterfall. Can we go back this direction? Probably not, I would assume. What is this? We haven't figured that out yet. I do kind of want to see, like, is there anything we can do back this direction?
Huh? Do either of those things exist?
They'll find out in the end.
I'm assuming that the robots have no purpose, and that's why they're doing it. Is this the direction you're supposed to take to get down here, and we just didn't? This seems much more likely than what we did. I think we just got real lucky by jumping off and floating down there, as opposed to what is clearly intended to be done, which is run up this precarious little ledge. Look at that over there. Oh, no, that we know what that is. Never mind. I was going to say there's another precarious little ledge over there, but I don't think that's necessarily what that is. Okay, we're back up. Huh. What do you know? What do you know? Right, anyway. Let's figure out where to go next. We have to figure out what this is. I think it's inside the mall, if I'm not mistaken. Some kind of question mark. Who knows what it is. And over here... Oh, that's right, back in the castle. Well, what we can do is we can go over to the mall... And then we can come back up here, and then we can fast travel back to over here. And then also we need to go check in on this guy for the turf war. We need to go wrap up. Let's go wrap up turf war. Let's go do that, and then that way we don't have to worry about it again. Also, look at that. I found another one of these flowers. Is that the flower I'm supposed to... I reckon there's probably a lot of them, but we can go ahead and investigate this one. What an odd flower. No, this is the flower. Is this not the flower that we're looking for as part of our quests? It probably wants us to go get a picture of the one that's inside the mall. That's probably where this is taking me. Is this a dead end? Maybe we have to go find multiples and we just accidentally found the second one early. I don't know if that's the case, but we're going to go ahead and lodge that as a theory. A game theory! I feel sorry for these guys. I feel so sorry for them, as they are still championing this. Yeah, Levnas. Or Levness. Levinas. Yeah, I think you're right, Phantom. I think you're right on the money there. Where are the, wait, no, now I'm confused about where I am on the minimap. Wait, what? Where are we? Oh, I'm deeply confused. I'm deeply turned around. Okay, yeah, no, we don't want to go this way. I got so lost. Remember where that flower is. Okay. I mean, as I just said, I'm very lost right now. So, I'll do my best to remember. It was down near the ravine. I feel like as long as we make our way back to the ravine, we ought to be good. Let's do a save here. There we go. And then we're going to take the moose if we can. Hello, Mr. Moose. Can we ride the moose? The moose is a goose, and the goose is on the loose. This will get us back to this guy a lot faster. Hopefully. Actually, don't... Like, the moose can jump, but not much.
But what is an obligation?
Oh, they don't know what an obligation is, bless them. We should have listened in on some of their conversations. We've never done that before. The first time we saw a lunar tier, like, I mean, NieR Replicant, but we definitely saw one in the mall, which appears to be where one of those marks is. So we can go in there and check. Hello. You dispatched the wild animals. Thank you. Now we can live here in peace. Here, please take this. Yeah, we're done for now, but I'm sure he'll have another one for us in the future. Do you know anything about the machine that was leading the pack? I like that we're looking back over our shoulder for this. It's very dramatic. What machine? The pack leader is a machine life form that seemed to think it was an animal. We couldn't even communicate with it. A machine turned animal! I do not know what could have caused it. In NieR Replicant, there was a replicant wolf, right? Are all of the machines inhabited by the spirits of the shades? The humans that had gone gestalt? Is that possible? And that's the wolf one that we just defeated? Is that like a real big stretch to assume? Probably. Probably. But I wonder what is left that separates such a machine from being called an animal. Turf war complete. I'm sure we'll come back to this guy later, here in a bit. Also, I completely forgot to say...
You love animals and yet not bat an eye at the death of a fellow machine. I do not get these guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you make a good point. Auto heal +5 is nuts. Should we have a look at that? Let's see. Plug-in chips. Is that going to be... support, I would assume? I guess it's not. Would it be under defense? Offensive heal +4, obviously. Deadly heal +3. Auto. Was it called auto heal +5? Oh yeah, there +4. Sorry, auto heal. After 6 seconds of not taking damage, restores 0.6 HP. Okay. You said auto heal +5. Oh, it's right below it. That is way faster restoration. Wait a minute. After 6 seconds of not taking damage, restores 7.2% HP per second. That's nuts. This one's lower than the one we currently have equipped, right? Our auto heal is 8. So we're immediately going to remove that one. First off, first things first. And then let's go back down here and optimize all of this. Okay, and then did not mean to do that. Let's head back into our defense. And then auto heal +5 is going to require that we remove at least one more thing. Possibly whatever that is all the way at the bottom there. So what is that all the way at the bottom? It doesn't have to be that. It can be something else. Halrondo! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. What are you? Your auto-use item? Auto-use healing items. Listen, that's handy, but... do you think that maybe we should just be better at the game? Is that possible? I think maybe we should just be better at the game. Let's remove that. This is going to be a mistake. This is going to come back to bite us really bad in the future, isn't it? I have a feeling. It also heals, like, also the great thing about, here's the thing, right? Auto-healing items also heal 20% more when they're auto-healed. But also, though, right? Like, hear me out. Do we really need to use healing items? If we can instead use... Hold on, where am I at? I don't need to be in support. I need to be in defense. Auto-heal 5? This might end very poorly. We might end up regretting this decision, and if that is the case, we will come back here, we'll swap it back around, that's fine, but maybe this works out, and maybe we just get good. Maybe we just get good. But welcome to the stream, Halrondo. You just missed an 18-minute legendary boss fight against a seemingly unstoppable enemy. Do we want to... No, let's not. Let's just not. We're going to leave them be. That's no concern of ours, what they're doing in there. They can do their training. We'll leave them alone. We've got to get back to the castle anyway. We know where all of our treasures lie. Do we want to go to the castle? No, you know what? Before we go back to the castle, let's go back to the mall and see if we can't figure out if maybe the mark on our map is taking us to a lunar tier. Potentially. Do you like your vengeance chip? Didn't we remove our vengeance chip? I actually can't remember now. I'm pretty sure we already took that one out. Yeah, we can always take it back out.
We must protect our king.
It's never that stressful of a bad choice, right? Because no matter what happens, we can always swap these things back around, and we can make do. It's all right. It's not that big a deal. It's okay. We can always recover. Let's see what this is all about, though. I'm assuming it has to do with that lunar tier that we found around the corner. Hopefully. Yeah, here we go.
That's a strange flower.
Thanks for that input, 9S.
It is a plant known as a lunar tear.
A lunar tear.
EMIL, where did you come from?
So this flower is called a lunar tear. Seeing that dredges up all kinds of memories.
I bet it does.
Some of them are a bit strange, honestly. Like the one where I'm being attacked by a giant boar over and over again. Or another where I keep trying out new parts every time my body is damaged.
Sounds rough.
Something about this flower fills me with an emotion I don't really understand.
Did he forget? Oh, that's right. He forgets things over time. It's part of his core character.
So, do you mind if I ask you a favor?
Sure.
If you find lunar tears growing anywhere else, would you let me know?
Yeah.
I want to try and figure out what this feeling is all about. What do you say?
Of course, EMIL. Anything for you, buddy. EMIL's memories accepted. I love that the camera's freaking out here.
If you find another lunar tear, just let me know on this frequency, all right? I'm counting on you.
And there he goes. He just zooms off again. God rest his merry gentleman soul. Well, we know where there is another one. We know where there is literally one other one. Do they show up on the map, or do I have to go manually find them? Well, well, well. Looky there. EMIL's memories. Is there more? EMIL's memories. You know what? Rule of thirds. There's going to be a third one somewhere. EMIL's memories. We still have to figure this out. We have to figure out how to get down there. Wherever down there is. Whatever route we need to take. EMIL's memories. There's a lot of them. Good goodness me. EMIL is a boy of many memories. He's lived a long time. He's lived a long time. Yeah, no, you make a good point. Yeah. It must be hard to remember 1,000 years ago. You'd think there'd be some things, though. Like, you think there'd be certain core memories. I was going to ask earlier about EMIL's body. Because... how much XP do we get for defeating these guys? Is it even worth it at the end of the day? Like, is there enough XP gain from defeating one of these guys? Oh, it's like peanuts. It's like peanuts worth of, yeah, XP. No wonder we're not leveling up to 27. Fighting these guys, at least. This is not the way to do it. I think we'd be much better off if we were doing quests and things to get levels. Also, the question of whether or not we can defeat the animal without, like, defeating the guy is never going to be answered, because we always defeat the guy too quickly. What I was going to say is... the original ending for NieR Replicant did not include the bit where EMIL comes back with 4 arms and he helps rescue, like, little boy NieR. You know what I mean? Like, that's all part of the the remake or the re-release, which raises the question for me of, is that why in this game he doesn't have a body? Because the original, like, all you got, I guess, from one of the endings was his head falling out of the sky in the desert. Which would make sense if it then comes back to here, you start this game, and he's still just a head. But now in the remaster, he has a whole body. Hey there, Moose. I'm confused. I'm baffled. I'm bewildered. Here he comes!
This is a lunar
Wait for
tier,
it!
right?
He's going to be
We'd better let EMIL
zooming
know.
in behind us any second now.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
We found a lunar tier. It's located at...
Stay right there. I'm coming.
Okay. I hope he doesn't expect me to just stand here all day.
We're just going to wander off and leave him.
Keep you. Oh, hey. Now that I think about it, this whole area was once...
You know?
Are you remembering something?
It's all pretty fuzzy, but I seem to have a memory of caring for this flower a long time ago. But the sand kept expanding, and the flowers gradually wilted.
Aww.
Now that I think about it, that was around the same time I stopped seeing people.
Oh, buddy.
You mean humans?
Thanks a bunch for finding this. Really. Oh, and let me know if you find any more, okay? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Poor guy. Poor fella. Do we still have Vengeance equipped? You've raised that question in my mind. I thought that was one of the things we took off. Customize. View equipped chips. Oh, no, we do still have Vengeance. A 1 in 3rd chance that all damage taken is dealt back to the enemy. Would I rather have auto-use items? Yeah. Yeah, I think that I would. I think I would rather have my auto-use item. So, auto-use item +2. I would like to get a better auto-use item. This actually frees up a bit more room as well, which is nice. EMIL! Oh, you know what? We could stick like an XP gain back on here if we wanted to. We do have this one here. It gives us 10% XP. Maybe we can't put that one on necessarily. But this one gives us 8% more. We'll just stick it on for now because we have the room. Let me have a chat with EMIL though, because he's got like a whole storefront, doesn't he? Hello? Can I not? There we go. He's being contemplative. I can't buy things from him right now. That's okay. Well, let's head back outside and figure out where to go next. Moose! Don't run into me, buddy. Please. I'm asking you. Oh, right. We've got to go do the treasure hunt. Y'all want to knock that out real quick? We already know where the items are, and we're so frustrated that the game wouldn't let me get them last time. I feel like we should go ahead and just go grab those and be done with it. I have no idea what they're screaming about back there. We're just going to leave them to it. Now that we know we get basically peanuts for defeating them. I think most of our XP in this game has absolutely come from... Does this guy get another quest? Oh. I wish it wouldn't snap me back around. No, he does not have another animal quest yet. Good, good, good. I think most of our XP has come from quests. Not necessarily from defeating guys. Quick save. Nothing new in the inbox. Take me down to the Paradise City. Take me to, I guess right here. Makes the most sense in the world. Take me to the Royal Chamber. We can work our way backwards from there. Through the facility. And then that'll also take us back out through that front gate where we can drop the stuff off with the guy. I think that makes all the sense in the world. Anyway, Switch. I've been playing through Doom 2016 again. I got Doom 2016, I think was the first Miracle port, we called them, to come out on the Switch, if I remember properly. And I played, I thought I finished the game on there. I thought I played through the whole game. But I picked it up again playing on a PC handheld. And I realized as I was going through it, I was like, I don't think I ever finished this game. Because if I did, I don't remember a lot of the final levels or the bosses in those final levels. So I remember playing that on the Switch. Again, not a Switch game though, is the only issue. Definitely not a Switch game, to be sure. Emotional Android, blah blah blah. If you're wondering why we're going back through here, I think it's because we can just hop over the edge and be back at the entrance, right? And then just run back through. Oh! We got something where the king was murdered ruthlessly. That's fun. Back in we go. Do you reckon? Yep, everybody's respawned. Fantastic. Exactly what we wanted. An opportunity to fight through all these same guys again. We don't have to, though, do we? Now that I think about it. How did we get to that first one? Where was it? Like here, wasn't it? This is the first one here? Yeah.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine lifeform.
So it's junk, basically.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the forged.
There we go. That's our first piece right there.
It should be confiscated for
Yes, finally. Why would the game not simply let us keep it beforehand and then have it ready? Why make me go back through this place? Also, one thing that we have not figured out yet is how to get up a level to where that guy is. I can't figure it out. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get up there. What am I meant to do? Oh, what do I do? I cannot get up. It's going to drive me nuts if I don't get that treasure up there. Oh. No, sorry. Getting up here is the easy part. It's getting up a level above this one. Yeah, no, that part's easy. We've done that before. How do I get up here so that I can eventually get across to here where those fellas are? I can't come in from this other direction, right? I don't believe. Like, you fall in from up there, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I don't know how to progress from here. Whatever's in that box is probably not really worth it. If we're honest with ourselves. Are we all being honest today? I think honesty is the best policy. A broken key's not going to help. Oh my goodness, can y'all hear the cat? She started meowing about something. City filled with light. Hold on, wait. I never realized that you can, like, slide backwards. Like, glide backwards. Oh, hi. I would love to leave your kingdom. I don't want to be here right now. I'm on a treasure hunt that could have been completed an hour ago if the game had merely, relented and not forced me to come back. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be fighting you guys. Also, your king is very dead. I'm sorry to say. He basically no longer exists, which is a tragedy. You know what I just realized? I bet we have to come back and play as, like, one of the endings is going to be, we come back and play as that other entity, and we're going to find out why they came here and killed the king. Whoever that other robot was that we were told was dangerous, and that we didn't really do a complete fight against. I bet you that's what's going to happen. Hold on now. Is this the direction we need to go in? Yeah, I see these guys. That would have been a good place to have a secret. If you could cut that fabric, like the material that it's made out of, the canvas, if you could cut the canvas and run inside of it, that would have been great. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I think it was like upstairs, but in the library proper, where the final piece is located. Like back over here, up there. I think that's it right there. We're not going to linger here much longer. Yeah, A2. I bet you're going to have to come back and one of the playthroughs is going to be an A2 playthrough. Because I'm pretty sure you play as 9S, and the story is basically the same, but kind of a little bit more through his lens. I bet you have to do an A2 playthrough, and they're gonna completely explain why you have to kill the baby king, and it's gonna feel perfectly justified, and we're gonna feel like morally that was the acceptable thing to do. Maybe he's just destined to be a bad ruler. Maybe she didn't kill him. It certainly looked like she did. Maybe she just skewered him and carried him off.
This part belongs to a machine lifeform.
So it's junk, basically.
We've had this conversation before.
It may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forged Kingdom.
Yeah, I've heard this before.
It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
Yeah. Is that all the treasures, or is there more? I thought it was just the two of them, but it certainly looks like, unfortunately, there's more. Treasure hunt at the castle. Treasure hunt at the castle. That's unfortunate that there's more to locate. Should we check the minimap? Or, sorry, no, check the quest log is what I meant to say. We've got Telenemony that we're done with that. I forgot about that. Need to find more flowers. You heard from a resident at Pascal's village. Great treasure hunt. Go see if there's any truth to the rumors. Okay. Well, we'll continue on from here. Did we ever come up here before? I don't remember doubling back. Apparently we did, because we opened that chest. Okay. Not much to see then, I suppose. Does this just take us back to the entrance, though? Oh, heavens. We got bodies here. Lots of bodies. The whole giant building reminds you of the library at the main town. Yeah, it's very similar. It's very sort of aesthetically similar. I thought about that when we first got here and looked at the just all of the ruins in general. Kind of remind me of the strange castle ruins that NieR's village is built in for some reason. And then also the Lost Shrine kind of has a similar vibe, although it's also got like ruined city buildings and things as well. So I wonder how many treasure pieces there are in total. We've basically worked our way back up to here. There is no further treasure to be found. Except for the fallen comrades. Those who get left behind. Well, I suppose we could do another run-through now. I'm not excited about it, but I don't know what else we can do. I bet you that chest that's being guarded is the other one, the other thing that we need. Hold on, I want to see how quickly we recharge after 6 seconds of not taking damage. That is so much quicker. That is so much quicker. That is a huge, profound change. So this guy's still gone. That's good. Makes me wish we had taken the time now to eliminate all of these guys as we went. Because clearly that, you know, carries over. We have less to deal with if we go through the effort. Hello, can I... There we go. Just a bit of random gold ore there. Ugh. We're just gonna have to figure this out. It's clearly a bit of a puzzle. But I believe in our ability. Hello, what is happening here? Can we not get up here? There we go. If we ever need to cross a big gap, we need to remember that that is a thing that we can do. It looks like we should be able to approach it from this room up here. But there's nothing across the way there, you see what I mean? We have to get through... I'm just going to point. We have to get through the door above us. We have to do that from this side. Which means we have to figure out how to get up here. Now, we could probably make our way across from over here. But the issue is, we don't know how to get up there where that guy is. Can we, like, can we attack him with missiles? Apparently not. Should this be complicated? Should this actually be complicated? I feel like no. And yet it is? Like, what obvious thing am I missing that is preventing me from making my way up to here? I'm now officially asking for help, chat. I know in the past I've said things like, "Hey, let me figure it out, fella." No. How do I get up on this ledge? Is it something really obvious that I am missing? I feel like it must be. Are we supposed to go up and jump off that bridge, maybe? We can make our way back. We've killed most of the things along the way, so it's not going to be difficult. I don't believe. Oh, gee. Okay, no, is it actually just every time you run through this hallway they come back? Is that what this is? Keep fighting him, 9S. I'm collecting bits and bobs. I've got some max ups and deadly heals and things. We can make some beautiful upgrades with these. Buddy, that was mean. I guess it is slowly contributing to XP. The bar is slightly further along. I'm gonna say that our original idea, not our original idea, our most recent idea of needing to go up here and jump off the bridge is probably correct, and what we need to do. And also, geez, I feel like we've at what level were we when we started today's stream? Because I feel like just being level 28 has made us profoundly more powerful than we were before. Nowhere to jump to over there. Here comes this guy. Not fighting this guy again. I don't care. I don't care about them. Doesn't seem to benefit us any if we defeat them anyway. So back through here. And then we finally go back up and across a couple of bridges. We need to look for whether or not there's a place to, like, jump down. Hold on a minute. What is this? Oh. We've never tried going down here before, have we? Because there's clearly a chest over there we've never been to. The game will not let me jump further down, though, is the problem. It will not let me go past this tree. But there's, like, some loot over there in that corner. And there's a chest over there that I don't know how to reach. Maybe we do it from the other side? We've stumbled upon a whole different mystery. An entirely different mystery here. You're going to have to forgive me while I investigate momentarily. Okay, no, it just goes around in a circle. Alright. Well, I guess we could have reached it from downstairs. We just didn't. It's probably the implication there. And then this is, for sure, the top of the library. This is a much more extravagant library than they had in NieR's Village. His was a whopping 2 floors. This one's a little bit bigger. Also, there's no Popola here, which is sad. Popola always made visiting the other one a worthwhile experience. This Popola is nice to look at. Ain't that the truth? Buddy, ain't that the truth? Her and Devil of both. Okay, so this is going to be like a broken ladder that just accomplishes nothing for us. So why did we do it? Okay. Now here's my theory, right? Oh, geez. Wait a second. We collect bodies. It's free money. It's free money and it's free XP now. Doesn't it normally drop XP? We're at 555? Maybe not. Maybe not. We do collect chips and things, though. About to take some damage here if we're not careful. Well, we were perfectly positioned for that as it happens. Okay. What is this right here? Son of a gun. Hold on. Do we need to pull it out, I guess, probably, actually, more than likely? That's it right down there, I'm pretty sure. How did we, like, just run over this bridge and not register that we could hop down here? How did that happen? And then surely we just run around behind it, right? Son of a gun, who is this? The forest blacksmith? I am the blacksmith Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. Okay, yeah. Machine sword, machine axe, machine spear. Upgrade. All we can upgrade is the Phoenix dagger. So, I'm gonna do that. Let's go. You thought I already did this? No, I had no idea. Had no clue this was here. My master honed that very blade long ago. What? He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. We've got the Phoenix dagger. I guess there's probably a Phoenix spear and a Phoenix, etc., etc. That's interesting. That's intriguing. That's exciting. We can't really upgrade anything. What can I sell to him? Remember, we're looking for things that say it can be sold or useless or enemy drops. Like dented metal plates. Is there anything here? A broken, unusable circuit. That sounds like something we could sell. My concern is that it says it's unusable, right? I'll never need this for something, right? Am I ever going to need it? A broken, unusable battery. Can I just sell it? Am I ever gonna need it? I don't know. Is it ever going to be useful? I don't know. I definitely don't want to sell something that might be useful. That's the only thing that restrains me from just selling everything that says it's broken or unusable. You'd think the fact that it's unusable would be enough of a clue. You know what I mean? There was treasure chest at the top of the broken ladder. I missed it, Fanto. I completely missed it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to sell things that I might need later is the only concern I've got. Alright, back out we go. Can I push this all the way over the edge? And is that what I need to do to get down below? Because that's the next thing I'm concerned about, is how do I get into that thing? Like, do I just jump down from here? Also, I can't make the jump across that edge there, I don't think. This is riveting, I realize. Don't worry, we're almost there. We're getting close to the edge. Any minute now. Almost there. Okay, we're at the end, so that we can't just knock this off the edge. But we can get over here. And it does lead over here. Oh.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's
Wait, okay.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the forest.
There you go.
Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping. Analysis. Machine lifeform parts can be assembled in some fashion.
Okay.
Processing. Processing. Processing complete. Machine lifeform parts can be assembled into a key. Proposal. Initiate search for a door that matches the key.
Have we seen a door around here? Have we seen a door around here? I don't know if we have. Also, oh, let's go! Let's go! Hi-ho! Oh. Finally. Finally. Let's not fall off of here. Let's not be hasty or foolish. Hey guys, what's up? Good to see you all. What you got in this treasure here for me, buddy? This had better be something really good. Was it a memory alloy? Is that what it was? I guess it was a memory alloy. Well, well, well. It was a memory alloy, everyone. It was a memory alloy. And it looks like the door is back at the other end of the castle. Okay, we'll go back to the other end of the castle then. Legendary leap. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's the highlight of my experience with this game was right there. That was when I peaked as a gamer. When I did a legendary jump and just barely made it. That's the moment that I'm going to take with me from this game. You know what's really truly tragic is that I don't remember seeing a door. But when we come across a door, only then will I remember seeing a door. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You know, we're going to come across whatever this door is. I'm going to say, oh yeah, that! Yeah, no, I remember that. But I genuinely don't remember any such doors around here at any point. It always comes through that last one. Taking no damage from you today, sir. Moving on with my life. I'm moving up with myself. You know what? He's like the only guy we've left around here. It's starting to feel like we're bullying him a little bit. Is it going to be a part of the library? We are getting close now. We are getting close. This isn't one of the broken ladders, is it? No. Have we gone down this one before? So this is just the opposite side of this pile of junk. Where there is... Oh. Hold on, what? No, we've never been back here before. Could we get back here before? I've never seen this door before. No idea what this is.
Detected. A corresponding key will likely be required.
Okay, well here we go. Here's whatever this is. Hello.
The king protect the grave of the
Oh, the king is dead.
detected. Eliminate intruder. Eliminate intruder.
Okay. This changes things. So that was the king's son, I guess, that was just brutally murdered in his crib? And the actual king has probably been dead for some time. Now, we know that this is not in reference to the king of the... king of Facade. Because we already found the ruins of Facade. It's nowhere near here, obviously. It's out in the desert. I don't know what this would be in reference to, unless maybe NieR became a king after the fact, but that seems unlikely. The weaponless soldier was ambushed by the enemies in a dark hole beneath the city. That happens sometimes. I see whatever that is over there. Trust me, I see it. Yeah, this is great. Get it off my screen, please. Thanks. I don't know why I do that. And then I complain, like I didn't have any control over it. Like it wasn't me who made the decision that we're going to open that thing up. This guy is, like, not taking a lot of damage. This guy is very sturdy. He's very stout. Holy smokes! We should automatically take healing items if we need to. We got that re-equipped, right? We're not going to ever, you know, have our 1/3 chance of potentially dealing damage back. Which I guess might be useful depending on how... It depends on how much damage the enemy does to you. If they don't deal all that much damage to begin with, what are you actually gaining? Also, I kind of want us to reach level 30 before the end of today's stream. That would be sick. That'd be nice. What is max level in this game? Is it like 99 or 100? Does it actually go really high? I feel like since we are so close to being able to end our first playthrough, you know, we're close to ending A right now. Our point of no return is already accessible. They can't be super high. Because what would the benefit be of having the ability to go up to level 99? I just don't feel like that does as much damage as I want it to anymore. We need to look at other abilities. Every time we have the opportunity to shop other pod abilities, I just kind of forget about it. Although we've not actually been back to the camp for a long time. So that's not true. I shouldn't throw myself under the bus like that. Some machine torso, some titanium alloys. Let's see what we got back here. Is this the grave of the king?
What's this? Some kind of writing.
It reads, "Here lies the king of our forest. Alert. Storage media found. Digitization and saving complete."
Letter to the Forest King.
Is this the treasure?
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure what to expect, but not that. Can we find that? Is that going to be under, like, key items? It's going to be under Letter to the Forest King, but they're not in alphabetical order. It's not going to be in here, apparently. We got Jean-Paul's letter. We got memory chips. Journals. At least I don't think it was. Sound data. Cardboard pod. Should we switch out Grimoire Vice? Do we want to do a different... Let's do a different pod. Let's do cardboard pod for a bit. That's fun. Looks like a labo. A great time all around. Let me go back to my items list and continue scrolling while I try to find this key item. A journal left behind by a man. Thoughts and the fallen comrades are spelled within. Can we actually, like, read that? No, we can't. Machine part. I'm definitely not just missing letter to the Forest King, right? It's just not in there. We have a lot of items. I'm not sure if I'm gonna... Maybe we just have to go turn it into that guy, and he'll read it for us. Possibly. Beautiful android regretted a mistake in a cradle in the sky. Was that a self-destruct? Because that'll do it. That'll give you that experience for sure. Yeah. I mean, I didn't regret it. I thought it was kind of funny, but it also restarts your game, so I doubt if that's what that is. You know, I'm surprised we don't see more direct things from Replicant. I guess it's been a really long time. So what could you expect to find? But sort of any allusions to replicant at this point would be appreciated. Hold on, go back down. Can I run around this thing? Can I run all the way around? And get whatever that treasure chest is over there? No, I can't. I gotta figure out how to get back to it then. Any like direct locations, right? Would be appreciated. But I don't think we found so much as one. So back over here at the broken ladder, apparently we missed a chest. Okay, no, yeah, it's just this one. We've already opened this one. Can we get down here? No, it doesn't help us get to the one below us. I have no idea how to get to that one down there. And I'm not going to linger much longer to try to figure it out. I wish we could grab hold of that ladder. Let's get out of here. We have a fast travel point like directly ahead of us we can use to help aid us in our escape. Or we could just run out the front door. And actually, considering where we need to take this, I think that might be the better move. Whoa, baby! Really thought you were doing something there, didn't you? Really thought you was going to get me. But you can't. Quick as can be. You know what? Let's save. Let's be wise about this. We are just going to run, because we just need to go back to the door that leads to Pascal's village. And we're going to go ahead and hand over the object that we've got. And then at some point, I need to go ahead and wrap this stream up, because it's 3:30 somehow. And I need to eat. Goodness me, I need to eat. Very hungry at this point. And then I think we've done a lot for today. We progressed the plot as far as we possibly can. Oh, buddy. Glad to see you here. Hold on. Let's do yet another save. I don't know if it's necessary to have these two be right next to each other. Like, these two fast travel points. Well, I guess, yeah, you know what? When you're starting to go through the castle for the first time, if you don't make it to that top room without dying, you're obnoxiously far away without that save point. So it does actually make sense. Gilliam, welcome to the live stream. Again, welcome back. We are wrapping up another fun little quest here. Just have to go drop off some goods and supplies. We're going to hope that this guy's going to tell us what the contents of this note say. Oh, hey, you found the record of the King of the Forest. Gosh, that's swell. That's really swell. I guess you defeated his royal guard for me, too. Oh, gosh, thanks. A lot, see, because I can't really talk so good if you haven't noticed, which maybe you did, and everyone else pretty much won't talk to me because of it, and who cares about that Forest Kingdom anyway, and who does that dumb king think he is, and all them guys are better off dead anyhow. Ha ha ha, so thanks again for making all them guys extra dead, because they were a bunch of idiots, and who gave those bolts, who gave 2 bolts about them, and here, take this for all your work. Hey, eggs! Would have been more useful in remember when we needed a giant eggs? And an eagle egg, and replicant. Because they had it coming, 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 had it. Yeah, okay, no, look, that's good. Got a quest completed there. No more of that nonsense. We're done in there. We're not going back to that castle. We really cannot look at the map on the back of the moose, and it's very upsetting. I really wish the game would just relent and let me look at the moose. Okay, so that's everything back here dealt with. Very cool. Mysterious letter we're just not going to be able to do anything with. So we're done in this forest for now. Next up, if we go this way, we have another EMIL memory. And another one down there as well. We still have to figure out how to get down here. We have not figured that out yet. Very much so, Gilliam. Very much so enjoying it. So we got to figure out how to go lower. I'm not going to give up just now. Like I say, I do need to call it at some point so that I can eat. Hello, Mr. Moose. Can I please climb aboard your back? Thank you. Can you lead on, please? We're going to make our way back over here to the next of EMIL's memories and kind of see how that manifests. I'm going to go ahead and leave the moose here because I'm assuming I can't bring the moose into town with me. We might end up doing a fast travel. Actually, no, it depends on where exactly this memory of EMIL's is located. That's going to be the deciding factor on whether or not we do a fast travel. Let's have a quick gander. And the half-wit inventor we could stop by and drop some more money off. Or we could fast travel to Attraction Square and be basically within spitting distance of EMIL. Do we want to go try to give more money to the inventor? Now that we know how absurdly expensive it is. It's not like we don't have the money. It's just, what if we want it for something else, you know? Like, what if we want to do more upgrades in the future? Or buy some more, like, chips and things. We definitely need to do more chip fusion. That's for sure. So, I suppose, yeah, we're not going to. We're gonna drop down here. And we'll use this vending machine to do another quick save. And then we will head to... I don't even remember... Was it Attraction Square? I think it was Attraction Square, yeah. There's a big red circle. It's convenient that it does show you the massive red... First off, it's a circle. Big red circle near Attraction Square. Where's the triangle? Circle, square. Hello? Maybe that's too much of a giveaway to the Illuminati. You know, potentially. Have we ever found a flower around here? It wouldn't shock me if we had, I just don't remember. Like, enough time has passed since we thoroughly explored Attraction Square that I can't quite remember. Also, we can wreck these guys if we wanted to. We're not going to, I'm just saying, I'm pointing it out, that the game seems to be pretty okay with letting us wreck everyone here. Like, we've still not destroyed... Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, what is he doing? Oh, hold on. Wait, can I get up on that ledge? Is that where I'm supposed to be right now? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Have we figured it out early? I don't think so. I think it's probably just around the corner, yeah. Right there, glowing and all.
It's a lunar tier. I'd better tell Emil.
Are we going to do the exact same bit where we're surprised by how quickly he gets here?
Hey there! What's going on?
I found one of those flowers you were looking for. It's over at...
Don't move an inch! I'm coming!
Don't move? I'm actually kind of busy.
It's the same type of dialogue every time.
Damn, you're fast.
That's it. I remember now. Back when the aliens first invaded.
Yeah.
I fought as hard as I could to save Earth.
You did?
I think I had something I wanted to protect. Something really precious to me.
I bet you
but
did.
I don't know what it was. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right?
I kind of feel like we need to...
I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
We really need to put a lot of our focus into finding all of these memories for EMIL, because I think that he houses a lot of the answers to questions that we've had for a while, and finding these memories is how we're going to be getting the answers, you know what I mean? Also, what happens if we talk to him? Does he just say, I'm going to stay here for a bit? Yeah, no, he just ponders. He just ponders for a bit. Okay. You keep that up there, bud. You keep that up. Have a look here. EMIL's memories down below. How do we get down there? Right? How do we do it? Is the question. Is it connected to the cave ruins? Because we tried going back there, didn't we? Because that was our theory. Like, okay, that's all underground. It would make sense that it would connect up somehow. What is this? Ravine Supply Trader. Oh, it's that guy. Was he a trader? Could we trade things with him? I don't remember him being a trader. What did he have? Did we... I know this was literally moments ago, but I don't remember him telling me he had a store. That's kind of news to me. We're going to go to the bottom of the ravine, and we're going to see if maybe we missed something when we explored the alien ship. Maybe there was more down there. What would that be? City, near the tower, near the center. I guess it's not considered any of those. What would be considered then? City Ruins Cave. Okay. We'll head back down there. We know that there's that other cave that we found that I don't remember how to get back to that had the level 40 guys in it. I think we're slightly better prepared to deal with level 40 guys. That could be something. I'm pretty sure also it was near here where that was, potentially. So if we have a look here, I like how Emil's face just pops up on the screen there. Okay. We tried going this way and there's nothing back here, right? Just a young boy regretting... A just young boy regretting nothing in the deepest darkness. Are you gonna attack me? Are we gonna be best friends? Are you just gonna be chill? So it's just this. Yeah, he doesn't care that I'm here. So that is just a dead end. I'm telling you, I think this just leads to the alien ship. I don't think this is, at all where we need to be or what we need to be doing. Hey now! Hey now! This is what dreams are made of. I got somewhere I belong. I've got somebody to love. We're going to give this a quick gander. And once I confirm my suspicions, we'll head back out and I'll see if I can find that other elevator from before. We're nearly headless. We're nearly level 29. Which I think means we're going to be much better suited to deal with level 40s. Without being immediately just obliterated. Which I think matters. I think that's going to be important. Hey, guys. You know what? I got a better way to deal with this guy. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy does it. Can we stop staggering around? Can we pick that up? Thank you. That was an auto heal just lying on the ground. Yeah, this just looks like it goes back to the alien spaceship. Okay. And there's nothing here, right? Like, we've already explored all there is to see in this room. I mean, there's some... Whoa! Did everybody else just see those sliding across the floor there for a second? What was that all about? So, I don't know if you're still in there. I know that executive producer J.K. had said he was going to be with us for a while. But you might remember earlier I was trying to describe aliens. Well, here they are, allegedly. These are the alleged aliens. And as you can see, they're kind of hideous. And they're just sort of slumped over and asleep. And this is pretty much all we know about them. I say asleep. They're dead. They're not slumped over and asleep. I don't know why they said they were asleep. That's clearly just not the case. Also, that's all there is down here. There's no other reason for us to be here. This was a profound waste of time. Now we get to run back through the caves in order to leave. Let me go. Let me leave. Thank you. Hideous, disgusting beasts, though, aren't they? Very foul. Very foul. Wait a minute, hold on. This branches off and goes in a different direction. But there's no shot it leads to anything good or interesting or useful. An elevator we can't access. Well, ain't that just a kick in the head right there? An elevator we have no access to. And where do we reckon it leads? Let's see. Based on our current position, I guess it could lead up. But it might also, in some way, lead to these things over here that we want to get access to. Because these appear to be, like, under the world. Oh, I don't know. It could be an elevator to the surface. We might have to find a way to activate it from the surface. But that would suggest a path between two places that we never want to go. Because why would we ever want to come back down here? You know? Who's fighting who? Well, apparently, allegedly, as it has been explained to us, the androids serving humans on the moon are fighting machines built by the long-dead aliens. Pascal specifically mentioned they haven't received any orders from the aliens in a long time, which is why many have given up the fight, which is pretty reasonable. If you're not being commanded to fight and you don't have any personal interest in the fight, why would you keep fighting? We're not going to fight these guys. One of these grates, it might be that one up there. One of these grates had an elevator in it. We're going to see if we can't find that. Give that a go. Also, I'm not entirely sure where the game wants me to go to defend the missiles. But I'm starting to think it's going to be a little bit more difficult than a matter of, like, accidentally wandering too close.
There sure are a lot of hostile enemies here.
Oh, yeah.
Why are some machines so aggressive, while others couldn't care less about us?
Good question. Obviously, 2B doesn't care. In fact, based on most communications between 2B and 9S, 2B doesn't care about most things. This is around about where we need to be to start the main quest, right? Is it? I don't want to do the main quest, but I was just trying to figure out, like, where do we go for it? I guess we need to be careful that we don't accidentally activate it. Oh, hold on, no, but this is it, isn't it? This is that tunnel where we found that elevator, right? Am I wrong? Surely it's not the case that you can just stumble upon the next bit of the story. I'm going to say no. And I'm going to double down on it. We've never been down here before. So no, this is not it. This is like a different thing. I don't know where this is going. This might be going where we want to, though. This might be... Yeah, actually, it looks like this is going where we want it to. It's heading towards whatever all of these things are. And presumably, if we just stay out of... Oh, no, that's where EMIL's memories are. My hope is that we can do all of this without accidentally triggering the next stage of the operation. Because what we don't want to do is accidentally progress the plot right now. That's our point of no return. I hope we get another save point between here and there that we can use as like a fallback. I can't save right now by chance, can I? Sometimes you'll be in an area that just lets you save. So this is a part of city we've never been to before. Deep underground. Or I guess just at a lower... Oh yeah, here's what we're looking for right here. Thank goodness for it. That was quick and easy. Activate this sucker. No, don't transport. Quick save. How did we not find this sooner? I guess we just never tried to go in that grate. Great on us. We're going to create a new save, but we're not going to overwrite this one. We're going to overwrite this one right here, which has never been written to. So, in fact, we are not overwriting anything. I was wrong and a fool to say that. Hold on now. Easy. Easy does it here. Whatever you're doing, easy does it. The flooded city. We've heard rumors of a flooded city. Oh. I thought we were going to have dialogue of some kind. Thought we were going to maybe talk about it a little bit, but we're not. That's okay. There's a couple of what looks like enemy units on the minimap that I'm not seeing represented in the world. Either down or below, like up above or down below. Oh, there we go. Just kind of half-heartedly shooting. I'm not going to worry about him. If he follows us and becomes a nuisance, that's one thing, and there's two of them now. But I doubt if they're actually going to be any kind of real threat.
Huh. That's new.
That? I don't think that's new at all. I'm pretty sure we've seen one of those before. There's the missiles, by the way, that we need to be defending.
Enemy detected. Go. Show no mercy. Glory to machine life forms.
Engaging. Pod, analyze the enemy.
Are we calling this guy new? I mean, I guess he's hard to kill. Yeah, he's not taking damage in the traditional sense, and he's only level 25. Is there something more to this? I'm feeling like we can't defeat this guy. Let's run away. Let's just go. We're gonna run past this guy as well. We're gonna try to get to EMIL's memory.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
That's cool and fun. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the map. It looks like we are running into the big circle, which is EMIL's memories. Which is good. That's what we want to do. So we're just looking for a flower around here somewhere. And I'm looking forward to having EMIL tell us about this place. Whatever insights he has. Can we defeat these guys? Yeah, they're normal. They'll die. Well, die. I mean, they're machine life forms. Were they ever really alive to begin with? But then again, are we even really alive to begin with? What is life? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Who's shooting me from over there?
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
I don't want to jump up there. I don't want to do this. I don't want this to happen. Hold on now. The mysterious letter is leading us over there. Whoa, buddy. Don't know how he snapped onto whatever that was. The mysterious letter is there. Somewhere along in here is EMIL's memories. We're not going to fight these guys. We're just not going to.
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Nope, we're not doing this.
To bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Okay, interesting insight. There's the flower.
It's a lunar tear. I'd better tell EMIL.
Yeah, you go ahead and tell EMIL about this, if you wouldn't mind.
Hey there, what's up?
I found a lunar...
I'm on my way.
Sorry to keep you.
As speedy as always.
Everything is broken right now.
Oh, that's right.
What happened here, EMIL?
I was fighting the aliens. It wasn't going well. So I decided to create multiple versions of myself to help with the fight. But the aliens just kept coming. I lost so many friends that day. It was a long time ago, but still.
Say, EMIL, how old are you anyway?
I'm not sure. I didn't need that memory to fight. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
I was gonna say, very nervous about what happens next. Grab that, and then we're getting out of here. We are playing with fire at the moment, and we do not want to get burned. Let's blow it out and get going. I can't believe that worked, though. I also can't believe that we could have apparently come here sooner. Right? Like, there was nothing preventing us, I don't think, from going down that grate to this part of the city. Which, by the way, someone commented that, oh, what? Where was that comment? Flooded City is my favorite area. This is from Fanto. The music, aesthetics, atmosphere, it's got a lot going for it. It reminds me, like, this in particular reminds me a lot of Stellar Blade. This area in particular. Now, of course, Stellar Blade, oftentimes referenced as a big inspiration, this game was for Stellar Blade. Let me rephrase that in a way that makes more sense. NieR Automata was referenced as a big inspiration for Stellar Blade. So having now been here, this is another place that I've seen in the game where I'm like, I see it. I definitely see it. I would replay Stellar Blade. We actually streamed like a single stream of Stellar Blade when it launched on PC over on the Howdy Folks gaming channel. And we haven't come back to it yet. I'd probably, if we were going to stream it, we'd stream it on this channel and I would just restart it, right? From the beginning, which I'm fine with. I think we only did like a little bit of the first region. I love that game. I think that's a very fun game. And there's a new DLC out that I haven't played yet. So I'd like to do that. Also, EMIL is in it! Stellar Blade, basically NieR Automata 2. NieR 3. Who can say? Also, let's have a quick gander. So, the other quest is the mysterious letter, and that's back that way. Should we have gone further? Also, I thought the lost couple was going to be along in here. Didn't we see them down here at one point? Am I, like, confused? Everyone else remembers that, right? The lost... What? Did we fail that quest? Is that possible? Is it still under our active quests? Hold on. All quests. We failed Family Squabble. The Wandering Couple. Why did we fail the Wander... Did we progress the plot too far? I guess we did. Darn it! Gosh darn it. Okay, well, listen, that's okay. We just have to remember that when we go through our second playthrough, we have to do the Wandering Couple again. as well as family squabble, and we need to not let the kid die. But I can't believe we let that. I guess probably we progressed the plot to a point where we just couldn't get over there, which is a shame. Good night, Gilliam. Sleep well. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to double back down there real quick, and we're just going to see if we can make sense of where we're supposed to go to for the letters. But if it involves fighting those guys and protecting the missiles, we're going to bail. Also, those missiles are super sus. Those missiles are super sus. I feel like those are world enders. You know what I mean? Right there? I think that this game might have a bit of a grim ending from the looks of things. Those are really big missiles too. Are those pointed at the moon by chance? Is that the intention? Let's see if we can't like work our way over here. You know what else this game has in common with Stellar Blade, or I guess Stellar Blade has in common with this game, is buses. Lots of buses for some reason. Oh, here we go. Why can't I activate it though? But like it's part of the quest though. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Oh my goodness, look at him go. He's stomping right into there. Alright, well, we'll go back across the way, and once we're back at the entrance to this joint, I think we're going to try to either head off to EMIL's house, or I guess we can find all the flowers for EMIL first. Or we might call it. We're almost at 5 hours. Goodness me. I don't know if executive producer Jake Yates is still watching. Potentially he is. If he is, I hope your job is still going well, that your shift is still ongoing. I cannot promise that we're going to be here for the whole of it, though. I cannot make that because I am so hungry right now. I've got to go eat. I've got food. I just have to go eat it. I just have to get up and go eat the food, and I've just not done it because I'm like having so much fun with the game and so much fun with the stream that. I've just not bothered to get up yet. just haven't done it yet. Eventually. I'll tell you what. We're going to go ahead and save here. And we're going to go ahead. Do we call it, though? Like, that's the thing. I don't want to stop playing. I'm having a lot of fun right now. And we're getting a lot done. And I kind of don't want to stop. We got to go fight the Robo Dojo. Right? Do the Trial of the Sands. We got to go wrap up camp development. Find a present, a desert rose. Which should be easy. It's just going to be in the desert, surely, right? I find a couple more of EMIL's memories. Tell you what, let's go wrap up the quest. Let's transport back out of here to the Resistance camp. Go wrap this quest up, right? We'll get that one done. And then we'll have a look at the map and we'll see how far EMIL's memories are from here. He doesn't have that many, right? I don't think so. I don't believe. Maybe. Possibly. Could be wrong. We'll find out. I have to double check. I'm not sure. I also have to record Minecraft videos. And Tekkit videos. And I have to edit. I've got a lot to do today. I can't just play NieR all day. I could. But I can't. I have to make that choice. Looks like we're cleared to set up in the forest. Thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything further. There we go. Done. Wrapped up. Got a torn book out of it. Some natural rubber. We've been trying to find natural rubber for a while. We've also leveled up. Seriously, you Yora types are something else. Well, not to brag, but we are state-of-the-art units. Not like the A2 or those other old moat... A2? Attack number 2? You know her? No, not... I'm sorry. Can I ask one more favor of you? Can you give me any information you have on that old A2 Yora unit? Anything at all? That's funny. We've been trying to find out more information ourselves. Why are you asking? I just need to be sure about something. Okay. An enemy's past updated. That's fun. We've started a brand new quest. What is this? How does this manifest? What is this going to involve? An enemy seems to have recalled something upon hearing the name of A2, though she wants your help finding more information. But where to go? That's the question. Mysterious letter. Actual current mission objective destination. Zooming back out at the broader world, we've got Halfwit Inventor. Mysterious letter we can't do anything with. That's new, that wasn't there before. I'm guessing it's mysterious camp stuff, though. The dojo. We still haven't figured this out yet. We know that there's an elevator in there, though, that we can't activate. So both of these might be related to that. One more EMIL memory, and this is where the present is, and this is the trial of the sand. Let's go get the one remaining EMIL memory, and then we'll call it for the day. How about that? Does that sound good to everybody? Wrap it up, get his story completed, and then that feels like a good, satisfying conclusion point, right? What, Desert Camp would probably put us closest there, I guess? Or maybe the oil field would put us close to that other one. And then we could work our way back over. We could complete both quests. Let's do that. Give it a bit of a 2-in-1. I think we just have to go, like, are we getting a picture of the flower to send up, I think? Or we're not actually sending the flower itself. We're going to be making the day of some android. Some android up in space is going to be looking down on us with a big old robotic smile on their face, thinking, oh, what a kind gesture. What a kind gesture from me, a friend down there, on the Earth.
She wants intel on A2, does she? Where should we start?
We could check out the energy reactions generated during battles. The fusion reactors of androids and machine life forms shut down when they're destroyed. And we can detect the energy release during that process. We're the only units doing any combat missions in this area, right? So if we detect any stray energy reactions, it probably means A2 is involved. Yeah, okay.
I like how he just
some readings around the abandoned factory.
talked himself into that.
On the map.
Is that going to take us underneath the abandoned factory? Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Pod, take a photograph of the Desert Rose and send it to Operator 6-0.
Affirmative. Image data transfer complete.
We just leveled up, and we're already close to leveling up again, according to the XP counter.
This is Operator 6-0. Pick up!
2B here. Go ahead.
Thank you so much for the picture. So this is a desert rose, huh? It seems almost mystical. There must just be a bounty of nature down there, huh?
Some, yes. I've seen lilies, cherry blossoms, daffodils, and even lunar tears. I'll try to send more if I can.
Oh, 2B. I'm going to treasure this forever. Oh, and I'm going to send you a proper thank you mail later, so keep an eye out for it. Bye!
That was nice. That was actually lovely. We'll have a look at that mail here in a second. Is this going to take me back to where I need to go? Before I start running down this pathway? Where am I? What is this? Yeah, no, this is the connection point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. Yeah, this leads us back to where we need to be. That was great. First off, I'm excited now. Okay? Because I'm pretty sure that where we're going to be going in search for 2A information, which, by the way, 2A, very clear reference to the second amendment there. So I'm not sure what they're getting at with that. Not actually. Not really. Funny, though. Funny to speculate on. I'm pretty sure that that's going to take us finally down that elevator beneath the building over yonder. So that's exciting because we've been theorizing about that. Also, is this where I need to be? Is this where the flowers are going to be located? These guys were a lot tougher at one point. Yeah. 2B does have a warm spot. Like, it doesn't seem like it at first, but clearly she does. Hold on now. Now I'm confused. How do I get up here? This is EMIL's memory. This is where we need to be. Is there like a high point we can reach? Can we get up and jump over here from somewhere else? I think what we're dealing with a lot of here is invisible walls. Clearly we need to get up top here, though, is what we need to do. Is this climbable? No, it's an invisible wall. There's no reason for it. It's just there like that to bother me. Well, clearly I need to get up on top of here to find a flower. Just let it happen, game. Let it. Don't fight me on this. I can tell this is where I need to be. How do I do it? How to get up? Is this one of those things where I have to go find, like, I know there's a secret tunnel system underneath all of the desert that we stumbled upon in a previous installment that I don't remember how to access. I think it's somewhere in the middle of town here, though. Do we need to go down there and somehow that all connects up? It's probably that, isn't it? Gosh darn it, I bet you it probably is that. Where is the entrance to the secret tunnel? It was back here. It was back inside of this fortress. I remember! It's all coming back to me. It's all flooding back to me. Oh, just real quick, guys. We'll go do EMIL's final memory, and then we'll wrap up the stream. Hardy har. Little did I know. Little did I know. Is this it? I think this is it, yeah. Okay. What route is going to take it? You know what? We're not going to know until we just start running. We'll probably have to explore them all, darn it. We're going to take the routes that seem like they're most likely to lead to where that memory is located. Level 10. Level 10! It's a sin that you would stand against me at level 10. Useless, the both of you. Where does this go to? It's just dead ends? Okay. We can assume the reason we can't jump from there is because actually there's like a roof there that we're seeing through. It's all about angles and everything. Is this anywhere near where we're trying to get to? Or is this just a dead end? This is not just the way we came in, though. This is a different place. Hopefully. Yeah, I think so. Up top. Okay. Can we, from here, hop along on the rooftops to here? It seems unlikely, but you never know. No, it's an invisible wall! Oh, I really felt like we had something there. I really, really felt like we had something. I thought we were being super clever just then. I was like, yeah, that's what they did. They dropped us off here so we can do like a jumpy puzzle to get over there. No, they didn't. Lies and deceptions. All lies and deceptions. None of it was true. Let me get whatever this is. It was a small recovery. It's useful. It has its uses. I'm happy to have it. Okay, we know that it's not going to be back that way. This is the direction you would think to go in. Was there any alternative routes, though? I think it just goes back up there, and that's not it. We know that's not it, so we're not going to do it again. They've led me astray. We also have no idea that this is anywhere close to the thing we need to be doing. We could be so off base on this. This could be a profound waste of our time. Like, nowhere close to what we need to be doing. We're kind of just hoping right now. I do remember one of these letting off somewhere high up, but there was kind of no reason for it. Well, maybe now there's a reason for it. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, we're going up. We're going up higher. Higher and higher, yeah. So is 2A2? Well, this doesn't help us any. This doesn't help us any at all. Like, yeah, we're higher up, but if we jump down there, aren't we just going to be back on the main trail? Maybe not. Maybe not. I kind of feel like, yeah. No, we're still higher up. Okay. No, I think this might be it. Is A2 or 2A, whatever they are, isn't A2... So she's not like a part of the main plot, is what I'm starting to feel like? Is it the case that she's only really relevant to... like, side quest content? That's kind of strange. Also, we found it.
I should probably tell EMIL about this lunar tier.
I like how each time it does get a little shorter.
I didn't even contact you yet.
Go on.
EMIL, are you okay?
I just remembered. Thank you again. You've helped me remember an important place.
Oh?
A place very special to him. In thanks, I'll tell you how to visit it. Please take this key.
Oh? Elevator key.
What's it for?
It'll let you access the elevator in the shopping mall. You should head there whenever you have the time. I'm sorry. I need to stay here for a while. You go on ahead.
Well, we have to go check that out. An elevator in a shopping mall that was a very special place to him, but who is him referencing? Who is that in reference to? it's sus that they didn't say NieR. We know that NieR is not his name, so you would refer to the protagonist as him. That's perfectly acceptable and sensible. But we don't know that that's what's being referenced. Let's not make that assumption or jump to that conclusion until we've actually gone there and laid hands. Well, even laid eyes on it, one should say. We're going to go back through here because that'll take us back over here where we can have a look at our letters again very quickly before we head out. Yeah, there's always a couple over here, aren't there? Bless us, there's always a couple in various states of undress. Where do their clothes go when they die? Why do their clothes go when they die? And all of their features and their faces and everything. I like that there's just a moose in the desert so that we have a quick fast travel. What did we do to have animals always be available? Hey! Nice! Thanks so much for the lovely image of the desert rose. There are so many mysterious things down on Earth, huh? I'd love to head down there myself one day. Oh, and it's nothing fancy, but I've sent along a reward for you. Thanks again. Operator 60. That's nice. Quick save again. And then we're going to find a present is complete. I see you, Mr. Moose. Trust me, I see you. What is closest to the shopping mall? Factory entrance. Yeah, we do need to go back there. Flooded city coast, city ruins, cave. I guess we can just like open up the actual map real quick. And then that way we can much more easily find closest point to shopping mall is going to be the Forest Zone Center. We can also find out what that is along the way because we kind of need to check that anyway. It's probably related to the campsite, I would assume. But, alright, Forest Zone Center. Take me to... No, Forest Zone Center. Pass it 3 times on the way to enter. I don't want to get caught up in like a whole other side quest. So while we are going to stop and investigate what's going on around this corner, we're not going to linger there long.
The enemy is among us.
Don't let any intruders get in.
We must protect our king. Protect our king.
I'm confused by them now. The baby is dead, the king is dead. What are they protecting? Oh yeah, here we go. They've just got a little camp over here now for no reason. The Forest Branch just opened for business today. Feel free to swing by if there's anything you need. I could buy anything? I don't really need anything. It's cool that it's here, though. I like that. Hey, I know this is a bit out of left field, but you look like someone who cares very deeply about gastronomy. See, I'm doing research about food for whenever the human race decides to return to Earth. Those humans were always going on about eating, right? Well, also clothes and shelter, but mostly eating. Anyway, I'm collecting ingredients from across the land for research purposes. I'm betting you'd like to help me out, right? Thanks a million. So meat's at the top of the list, naturally, which means I need you to head out and find both moose and boar meat. I've already got it. I got you covered.
Enough deer and boar meat. Let's get it back to the trader.
I think you mean moose. Okay, don't get too confused here. Okay, let's see. Moose meat, boar meat. Yep, that's everything. I tell you what, you fry this up with a little salt and pepper. Bam! Taste explosion. Allegedly. Have you tried it yourself? It's actually pretty popular among resistance combat models. Not that it has much of an effect. Humans were so amazing, weren't they? Just their cooking knowledge alone is enough to blow my mind. What do you think will happen to us androids once they finally come back? I mean, we're built to fight, and if we don't need to do that... Yeah, forget it. We've all got our own work to do, right? I'm going to keep up with food research for as long as I can. Marine life has returned in force to the oceans and rivers, after all. So when humans return, I'll make sure to greet them with a glorious feast. See you around. Okay, nice little quest completed. That was not too complicated. I'm excited to find out what awaits us up here at the elevator. We're slowly unlocking all the elevators here. Let's see where this goes. I'm not even going to speculate what we might find. I have no clue. You know what I do want to do though? Real quick, I'm gonna very quickly go back into our items, our key items, and I'm going to bring back Grimoire Vice because that seems fitting. Unlock. You used the key. Thank you. I could have just done that and hit the button in one fluid motion. I guess not. Let's go. Oh, that's cool. They actually let you see what you're passing through back there. No way. Isn't this Kaine's place?
Wow. Look at all the lunar tears.
Where are we?
Thank you for coming.
Emil, what is this place?
It's the place from my memories that I worked so hard to protect. Or, to be exact, the place protected by the person I used to be.
Sorry. I don't get it.
You wouldn't. Are we gonna get a cutscene?
A long time ago, I was created to be a weapon. A weapon that could adapt to any environment, and one capable of total destruction.
You're a weapon?
When the war against the aliens started, I decided to strengthen that weapon by creating copies of myself.
Interesting.
So, in truth, I'm only one of a countless number of EMILs. We, I guess, worked with each other to keep our defensive lines intact. But the more of ourselves we created, the more our original memories began to fade. The original EMIL liked this place a lot.
So you're not even EMIL.
Spent a lot of time here with people he loved. They were tough times, sad times. But the memories of that journey were his greatest treasure. And I have a few traces of those memories in my own mind.
Where's the original EMIL now?
I don't know. There were so many of us that after a while, we just...
Oh.
And there's still something that all of us EMILs need to settle. Ah, right. I should probably repay you for all of your help. Please take this.
We got a lunar tear and a bunch of XP.
It's said that a lunar tear can make any wish come true.
Thank you.
Oh, no. I'm the one who should be thanking you. You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward, even if I'm alone.
That raised more questions than it answered. I did not feel like that helped conclude anything. Why do all of the androids, why do all of the machines have slightly EMIL-ish faces? Is that just a coincidence? Also, yeah, this is Kaine's little hut. Look at this. This is beautiful. And yeah, the music is hitting me as well right now. They really said, let's go hard. 10 grand, animal bait, and a bunch of gold ore. This is beautiful. This is like the most direct replicant reference we've gotten so far. Right here. Oh, we can't open that. Darn it.
You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward, even if I'm alone.
Why was your head inside of a robot? That's my question. You want to explain that one, or is that not possible? Also, why is this underground now? Maybe it's just meant to look like her house. Or maybe they buried it. It has been a really long time. Maybe this like natural, like the levels just rose around them. Kind of like when Duke's little house where they put him in got covered in like a mudslide and then grass grew all over it and no one knew what happened to him. And when they finally found him, they fell through the roof on top of him and he's like, "Are you vandals? Driver says vandals smash and break things." Could be that. It could be something like that. Well, that's not EMIL's house, though. So we still have to go find EMIL's house. Which means we need to figure out where that elevator was. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere around here. Wasn't it inside of a grate? I would love to find EMIL's house, and I would love to end it like that. Gosh darn it. That would be lovely. But also, I don't know. I keep saying I need to end it, and I'm just not doing it. I keep saying I gotta go, and I'm just not gone yet. At some point, it has to be true. At some point, I just have to get up. You know? And call it a day. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm sorry, I just ran outside and just immediately started doing this for no reason. There's actually no purpose, logic, or thought behind it. It was just being a monster, I guess. Let's go over here and do a quick save. And then I'm going to try, real quick. This is going to be the last thing we do, and I mean it this time. We're going to go try to figure out where that elevator was. Get those back, if we can. There we go. I like how chill they are these days. They do just let you try to get on them. We're going to go try to find that entrance that we found that one time to what may potentially be EMIL's house. I think we figured out kind of generally where to go, you know, right general sort of area. Wasn't that immediately after... Hold on, let's not get this guy hurt. Wasn't that immediately after completing that race that was over here? Which means it was probably... It's probably somewhere in this general area. It was inside of a big grate. It's probably this one. This is this one right here. It's gotta be. Yes! This is it. Okay. Deep underground. We know what awaits us down here. We're level 29 now. We've improved a lot since starting the stream. We've empowered ourselves a lot. We're bigger, we're stronger, we're tougher, we're smarter. We're ready to deal with these level 40s or whatever they were. Okay. Missiles up. Oh, nope. Hold on. Missiles up. Immediately out the gate. Well, there's none here. So immediately out the gate, it was unnecessary. There's not really as many of them down here as I thought, either. There's, like, just not that many of these guys. For some reason, I remember this place absolutely swarming with them. I see 2. Okay, there's more than 2. But, and they are level 40. But, like, come on. Drillhead guy? Who's scared of Drillhead guy? I'm not scared of... That's like being afraid of the big bad wolf. I'm not afraid. Let's go. He hits kind of hard. I'll give him that. But you know what? My rockets hit harder. And also, I heal very quickly if I don't take damage for a while. And even if I do take damage, I heal as I deal damage. So, you know what? As long as I out-damage you, in the end, I will win. This guy's more threatening. This guy's more directly threatening. Look how much damage he's just dealt to me. We're going to run away until we, like, start healing again. Any second. Now, like, I do like that even when we're not in a healing phase... As long as we just keep shooting rockets, we are healing, you know? That's nice. Take care of him first. I think he's our biggest threat. Let him... Oh, gee, I can't see. The problem is I can't see what's happening. I was trying to do, like, a really well-timed thing there, and instead it just almost ended in disaster. So we're not going to do that again. No, we're not going to try to be... We're not going to try to be clever or good at the game. We're just going to continue to stay back, hold down the rockets button... And then occasionally spam X to win Kingdom Hearts. Is that all? Is that all of them? Is that everybody? Goodness me. Okay. This is the first time we've ever actually like been down in this cave with any intention to explore, as opposed to just like run away in fear. There's a lot of dead Yorha members down here, which is concerning. When these guys die, do they stay where they died and they just make up the message? If that's the case, then that means that I'm not the only one to find this to be a bit of a struggle. It looks like a lot of them died down here. A lot of other players had a rough time in this little area. Perfectly understandable, all things considered. I would think going further down would take us to EMIL, based on what he said. But there is another route also. And I want to see everything there is to see. Does this, like, dead end by chance? This just leads to a different elevator. Oh! It looks like they go the same route. Well, where do you go to? We'll never know. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute, though. Hold on. I was going to say, I wonder if that one is somehow connected to... It shows us being up higher than I would have expected. I don't think that's accurate. I'm confused by that. Okay. There's definitely more guys further in. Oh, there's some kind of spider beast back there. Can we, if we run away... No. Let's go one at a time here. Well, I guess we're targeting them back there now. Yep, this is happening. Everybody's involved. You can't keep nothing a secret, sadly. Why don't we do that more often? Why don't we do that more often? Wait a minute. That's kind of crazy, that spear attack. That big charged up heavy spear attack? That's kind of nuts. Oh my goodness. Okay. Take that. Take that. Do we need... What about Spider Guy? We've never fought a Spider Guy before, I don't think. Not from memory, at least. I guess now's as good a time as any to start. I guess spear attack's really, really good when it hits, and not so much when it just doesn't. Yeah, you know what? Against this guy, it's not quite as effective. But fortunately, he's way more focused on our friend here. Yeah, get whatever that is. I hate that I sometimes don't notice what I'm picking up from chests, because I'm too busy fighting these guys. I don't think we've ever fought one of these because the ones upstairs in the desert, upstairs, at ground level, are not hostile. So we've just kind of walked past them, and we've never once had any reason to do combat with them. Why does EMIL live down here? This seems like a bit of a miserable place. Also, is this the outside? No shot, this is just where he lives. What, in the direct sunlight? The way that he implied it made it sound like he'd basically buried himself. Have we been speaking to one EMIL, or have we spoken to many? And that's why they're able to get all over the place. Do they all have, like, one consciousness? These are good questions. Okay, well, I get the idea there, 9S. I see that you're feeling pretty gung-ho about this, so I suppose we can go ahead and just try our hand at it. Hello. Did he go? Did he fall? I think he fell. It looks like we could just... Oh. Heavens. Okay. It looks like we could just jump over the edge. By the way, how do we get back up now? It's only just occurred to me. I wanted to stop. I wanted to go. I wanted to leave. And instead we have jumped further down and there is no escape now. And we're trapped down here with these guys. Why was that what I did? Why was that my choice? That was a bad idea, wasn't it? I've made a horrible decision. I don't know what I was thinking. Hit him with the rocket. We're just down here now. We're just in the thick of it. These guys deliver enough of a punch to take you out. I think if they both hit me at once... Like, one of them can already completely thrash half of my health. So, yeah, if they both get a hit in on me, not gonna be good. Not gonna be good stuff. Lock onto one of them. Lock onto him. I can't tell what's happening anymore. I feel like I'm trapped. I feel like I'm stuck. I feel like I need to go. Go, go, go! Okay, they're all almost dead. It's fine. We've got to go down lower, and there's a bigger guy down there, and who knows what level he is. But also, we're level 30 now. So, with every passing second, we're slightly more capable of what we are currently trying to accomplish. This is just a dead end. There's no way back up, I don't think. I think we have to keep going down. I don't see another option, so I guess we just keep going. Okay, Spearman. Holy smoke! That's a ball man with a big ol' axe, is what that is. Not sure how to handle that. Gonna have to figure that out. Don't think we fought one of those before. Can we lock onto him? I completely cooked that by not holding it down. Don't ask me why. I couldn't tell you. I don't have an explanation. There is no answer. Apparently there are guys further down. How deep does this go? EMIL did say he was like deep down. One of the EMILs is down there. Is it original recipe EMIL? Did the original EMIL die? And the remaining ones are all copies? Ooh, that's kind of grim. Imagine you create copies of yourself and then your original dies and your copies just go on unsure. Like, is anyone ever sure of who the original EMIL was? Or did they ever know? How would you know? Do they both come into existence assuming they're the original EMIL? But only one of them has like a mark on their right shoulder indicating who's who? There's a lot of racket coming from over here. Hello. Hi there. Oh dear. I think we should not be standing here. Oh heavens. Yeah, no, this guy's... he's coming at me. Okay, we fought one of these before and it took a really long time, but that other guy was a level, like, 50. So presumably this guy is also going to take a long time, but maybe not quite so long? Does he have... is there anything else in this cave that we need to worry about before I start, like, attacking him? Yeah, we're doing okay. No, we're not going to be here nearly as long. Easy does it, though. Easy does it. I'm trying to stay back and just hit him with, like, plasmanized air. What did we call it before? We came up with, like, a made-up term for it. Plasmified, I think it was. Plasmatic. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Nice and simple. Okay, we'll let him go and we'll have a look inside of here. Oh, this goes deeper. Come back out here and grab all that then. Also, we can go deeper. We can lower ourselves down. Are we supposed to go all the way to the bottom? There's water down there. Possibly, yes, we're supposed to go all the way down to the bottom. Let's find out what all of this is first. This room seems oddly empty. Like there should be more here and there is not. But I don't know why that is. I don't know what's missing here that should be here. Okay. That's kind of fun. Should we worry about that? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I suppose we ought to start worrying about that then. It's only... he's a low level, conveniently. Did that do anything? Did we actually, like, fire? Yeah, there we go. Bit of a one-shot wonder when you actually get it off properly. Alright. Are you guys hostile? What are you guarding down here at the end of this very large tunnel? All by yourselves. What could you possibly have down here that's worth the defense? Also, do these guys think that they're animals? Because they've got 4 legs. We've already met one that thought it was an animal. Are these guys actually of the opinion that they are horses? We've seen them be mounted by other units before. We've not commented on it, though. We've only commented on it during that one mission where we were trying to put things together. Maybe it's not worth thinking about. In fact, maybe you don't want to think about it. Because maybe they know they're not animals and they want their companions to mount them anyway. Maybe some things are better left as mysteries. Better off not knowing after all. One way or the other. Better to go on in ignorance and see what's inside of that chest. It's memory alloy. Useful for upgrades. Okay. Back down the hole we go. I kind of assumed we would just go down that elevator, kill those guys right there at the entrance, and then we would be done with this. Which is why we decided to dedicate the time. Foolish me. Also, the XP bar makes no sense. The XP bar perpetually looks like you're close to, like, leveling up, and that's never the case. It is never the case. It only seems to, like, ever get slightly longer. I guess it's showing our total XP, and that little bit at the end is how much more we have to go. So it only ever, like, fills. It never resets or goes down at all. Is this guy going to be hostile? We're close to the end now. No sign of EMIL. Yeah, this guy's being hostile. I'm going to say that was hostile behavior. Holy smokes, I thought we knocked him off. He's trying to. Yeah, there we go. We can't swim, can we? Did we already determine that we can't swim? I can't remember. I don't think we can. I might be wrong. Am I misremembering? Can we swim in this game? We might be able to swim in this game, and I just don't remember. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to try getting in the water and then drowning. A lone soldier challenged the enemy foolishly at the empty theater. Like, as beautiful as that blue water looks, if I jump in it and drown and we have to do all of that over again to get back down here, and you know how disappointed and frustrated I'm going to be? I'd rather just not, you know what I mean? I'd rather just not. Yeah, we can't swim. Okay, good. Glad to see that. GSNL, what is up? Welcome, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? Howdy to you as well. Oh, sorry. Howdy. Is this like an ASMR or something? What's happening? Is this secret? Are you not supposed to be watching a Howdy Folks live stream right now? I will keep that secret, even though I've already announced it to literally everyone. Super heavy android lady. Yeah, no, you make a very good point, Fanto. You make a great point. So, yeah, Extra Tau is probably right. We can't swim. The logic is sound. The logic and the reasoning is very sound. So all of this... Oh, dear, oh dear. All of this forms a circle, so we're not missing out on anything. Oh, no, it's just... Okay, it's these two... Okay. It's two different entities and also some little guys. It kind of looked like it was going to be something else going on here. Start firing, I guess? Can I lock in on that and just, like, do this again? What button was it? This one? Darn it! That seems to, like, one-shot it last time, but this is a level 41. So things are going to be different this time, I guess. Let's defeat it before we get down there, because I don't want to... Oh, it's changing positions on its body. Did it do that before? I guess potentially, and I just didn't notice it. Lovely. Absolute annihilation. And then there's little fellas. And the little fellas should probably be annihilated before we start fighting the big fella. If we can make that happen. And the dinosaur! There's also a dinosaur. Throwing that, I do see the dinosaur. I acknowledge the existence of the dinosaur. We will deal with it, don't you worry. It's a secret fishing spot. Okay. That actually makes sense. We turned off our fishing sensor. But the fact that we can fish down here makes a ton of sense. Even though fishing has not really been handy at all. I bet you that guy, though. That guy's going to be the fella who starts asking us for all kinds of different fish, isn't he? We're going to spend 20 hours of our lives, the next 2 live streams, traipsing around the world from one end to the other, trying to find gosh darn fish, aren't we? Tell me I'm wrong. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not. We're gonna be fish hunting here soon. Get the rockets flying again. Send the rockets out again. Get them going. Don't. Oh heavens! Wait a minute. Hold on now. Let's not be hasty. Is that this guy doing that? I guess I accidentally should, like, I hit him with the rocket. I shouldn't have gotten the rockets going again. Remember earlier, like moments ago, when I said get the rockets going? It was a mistake. The rockets were a mistake. Oh, baby, I can't, my brain can't fathom what's happening on the screen anymore. There's too much. There's simply too much. Collect all the bits. Collect all the bobs. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. Hey, big fella. Sun's getting real low. Oh, man, he was slowing down his wind-up. I thought I was getting somewhere with that. I thought I was maybe convincing him in some way. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Okay, he does have a health bar. For a second he didn't. Now he does. Good signs all around. Jump, 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 jump! We're gonna get hit with so much damage. Oh my gosh. It's on me. I know better than to loot when the fight is still going. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did it. I couldn't tell you. There was no logic or reasoning behind my actions. I apologize. That was not a good attack. I should have held down the button. I got a little panicky. Everything's fine. We are destroying this guy. We've got all his, like, armor destroyed. Man, there ain't no losing this fight for us now. I shouldn't say that. That was a stupid thing to say. Especially because it's dark and hard to see. Like, who knows what might end up happening. We might level up to level 31 is what might end up happening. Every step we take gets us closer to being able to defeat the fella on the dojo. You know? Just throwing that out there. There's another elevator. Are you kidding me? Does that one lead out, hopefully? Should we check? If we go up, it'll let us come back down, right? This is probably, remember earlier on we found a locked elevator. This will probably just take us back up to that, and that's how we get out of here if we need to. Maybe? I don't remember finding this chest before. This remains unlocked, though. That's good. Okay. Further on we go. Okay, well this guy's a little fancy. He's got some funny little maneuvers. We shouldn't do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just talked about how this is a bad idea and bound to get you in trouble. And look at how much damage we just took. And now, look, we can't get out of here. We're stuck down here. I'm just hopping around. I just got to avoid taking damage for a minute. It's all I got to do, and we'll be okay. Picking up these is fine. Picking these up is totally fine. Okay, now that we've got a better idea of the situation, a better handle on things... Who is causing the most of these explosive thingies? I think it's the flying fellas. Lock in on one of them and just hit them with the big beam. Hello? Can we do the big beam? Hit him with the beam!
I can't move.
They're all going to be back. They're all going to come back. You know what? We don't have to fight them. We don't have to fight them. That's the most important thing to remember. We're under no obligation to do combat with these guys. We could just run through them. Where are my chips? Equip. We could also just, like, restore a save from before falling down in there. Because we made a save right before going down there, up here. So we could just, like, restore that save. And then it's like we've never explored it. But we've already collected a bunch of stuff. So we don't want to do that. Let's see. If we can get back over there from here. Have I already messed it up? I don't believe so. Shoot. We need to be up there. Gosh darn it, we did already mess it up. This is not the end of the world. I don't want anyone to worry. We're gonna get our stuff back. Everybody calm down. We also have an elevator now. We have like a second elevator. That'll get us back down to that lower level. But we have to like get to it first. All's fine. All's fine as in's fine. Also, we're just assuming, based on a clue that we were given earlier, that this is where EMIL's house is. He did say he lived underground, though. We've gone very far underground so far. We've gone deeper than we've ever gone before, I'm pretty sure. So once this door opens, we're going to run through these guys that we know are going to be waiting for us. We've got to get back to our body. And our body should be on the map. So that's another way that we can sort of find our way back down there. We've got to try to remember where that other elevator was. Past these fellas. I don't think the elevators show up on the map, sadly. Wasn't it, like, right around this corner? Oh, it's locked now. And there's that chest. So it's like we never used it. Why is that the case? Why is that the case, game? Why didn't you leave the door unlocked after we used it? That's some uncalled for nonsense there. Also, should we, like, double check the map real quick and make sure that our body is in fact down here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Wanted to make sure that using the elevator did not in some way ruin our ability to get our stuff back, you know? Because you can never be too sure. So did we not get any of the items in these chests? Because we died? Is that the implication? Because it kind of feels like that's the implication, because I'm running past all these chests that I know that I opened, and they're closed, and they contain stuff again. So that's concerning to me. As someone who's already gone through the effort of exploring all of this stuff, it's concerning to me that all of these chests are closed again, like I never found them. Why? Now... It's okay. None of it was that important. If we'd gotten, like, some super unique and rare items, that would be one thing. Who is this? Retrieve. Where's my body? Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now! Wait a minute. My body should be down here, right? This is where my body was? It's very important that we get our body back. It's back behind us. Before we die again. Because if we die again, all of our stuff just goes away forever. So which one of these... Was it that one right there in front of me, probably? Is that me? Please be me. Thank you. Yes, me. Retrieve. Equip. And then we're back up to level 31, which is nice. But all of the chests remain sealed, which is upsetting. Plug-in chips. Switch back to this one. And then, like I said, we're just going to go. We don't have to fight these guys. We don't want to. We're just going to run. To heck with them. To heck with their treasures. If we get down here, maybe we find... Oh, another elevator? Oh, heavens. What happened here? Wait a minute. Hold on now. This is a little bit ridiculous, isn't it? What goes on in this room? Just a gosh darn minute. Well, I feel like we need to defeat these guys so that we can start collecting all the bodies. But, like, what? Why are there so many of them? Bad things have happened here, my friends. Bad things have occurred here in the past. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. I mean, should we go through all of them? This one says NieR. That's funny. Charles here. Is it normal for there to be this many down here, or is something broken? Did something get, like, seriously glitched out? Why is it a sea of bodies? There's a lot of money to be had down here. I'm just throwing that out there. Whatever we missed by not getting those chests upstairs, I feel like we're getting back plenty. There's like $1,000 on each one of these bodies. I'm not paying enough attention to what we're collecting either. We could be getting crazy treasures here. I'm just looking at the money. Like drop rate up +3. Offensive heal +4. Offensive heal +4? We're getting some, like, really good stuff here. It's a little tedious, I'll admit, the process we're having to go through here. Weapon attack up +7? That's a really high number, people. That one, not so much. Is it maybe just a lot of people die in this room? Which is actually concerning, and maybe the reason why all of these are here. The game is giving me a fair dues warning before whatever's about to happen. There's still so many of them! We're going to collect them all. We're absolutely going to collect them all, especially because, like, what are we up to now in terms of cash? If we have a look at our items, we're up to 94,000. Yeah, I mean, who knows? By the time we're done down here, we might be able to make a real big dent in the Wacky Inventor's questline or whatever it is. Yes, so far they all have at least $1,000. Are there more now? I didn't get the ones outside the room, to be fair. Oh, I got a new movement speed. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Fanto. Yeah, I've basically paid no attention. Like, it's all just so much to take in. me get these two as well. We didn't grab them before because there was bad guys out here, but they're all like back there at the entrance just looking like scary shadows. Which that is scary. Imagine you somehow find yourself in a cave. I don't know how you got there. Maybe there's a bridge collapsed and opened a hole and your car went in and you woke up at the bottom of this pit and they're like, we're coming down to find you, and you think to yourself, I'm gonna go explore a little bit while I wait. And so you go exploring and you just see like that in the distance. At least 100,000 G in possession, let's go! And then you just like see like the shadow of massive hulking robotic figures in the distance. What do you do? Do you approach? Do you remain quiet? I guess, like, if they're just standing there, you might assume you've stumbled into some sort of government facility. Are there more now than there were? Does this ever end? Is this some sort of cheat? Is this a cheese that we've discovered? Can I just be down here forever and just constantly collect free money and equipment? This doesn't feel right. This is absurd. Yeah, I think they're just respawning. I don't think it's possible to collect them all. See that body back? I'm trying to go through and clear them as we go. No shot we missed this guy over here. Or a girl, I guess. If we turn around and there's more... Like, so help me. I want to get them all. I want to leave no Yorha behind. But at the same time, we have found, like, a mass grave of Yorha units. We're trying to back them all into a corner is what we're trying to do. And no one puts a Yorha in the corner. Okay, let me tell ya. There's going to be so much new stuff to go through. I think we are clearing through them. Like, a part of me says, like, I hope we don't, because it's an infinite amount of free stuff. But another part of me says, like, no, actually, I don't want to be here for the next 3 hours of my life. Because that's what this stream would turn into. It's just the next 3 hours of our life collecting Yorha units. How did they get up down here? Why are there so many of them? It's just a grave. It's just a grave of Yoras. Did they all come down here at the same time? Oh, you know what it was? Like, one person died down here, and one of them came looking for their friend, and then they died, and then another one came looking for their friend, and then another one came looking for their friend, and then another one came looking for their friend, and then another one came looking for their friend, and then another one came looking for their friend, and then another one came looking for their friend, and here we are now! And the thing that's different between us and all of these is that we don't have any friends we're looking for. The closest thing 2B has to a friend is 9S, and she won't even call him Nines but that one time, and then she tried to play it off like it didn't happen. So, you know, that's how it is. Yeah, I feel like something must have glitched out. This doesn't feel like it can be what was intended by the developers. This doesn't feel like this can be what they wanted. I simply do not believe it. I do not think it is so. Yep. Yep. We're almost there. No more popping in behind us. Watch when we go through this door, though. If we turn around right before the door closes, we'll see a room full of bodies again. We've been to places before where we've collected bodies and they've been back again. Like, immediately. So if that's what this building is, or if that's what this room is, and we could cheese it by going in one door or out the other, I mean, I could just end the stream. I could come back here later tonight. Just like with my dinner. At that point, that's what the one meal that I eat today is going to end up being. I could just sit here and do this for an hour. Leave and come back. Like, how much gold do we have now? We're getting this done. This is going to be a great achievement. Why does my health keep going, like, up and then back down as well? What's that all about? This is the last one. Playing to cry. Or Big Daddy. What you got for me? Just some money. Well, what are we up to in terms of just wealth? 130,000. Buddy. Okay. What's going on down there? What's that bar underneath the fence? That's got the one chip in it. What is that? What can I do about that? How do I increase that? I actually don't know. Are you kidding me? All we did was pause the game. We're not doing this again. We're going to clear the ones out between us and the door, and we're going to go. But apparently the lesson we have learned is that, yeah, they'll be here when you come back. They'll be here when you come back. Okay? It's a good lesson to learn. Oh my gosh. I'm with you right now. I'm with you. I'm just as confused. I'm just as baffled and bewildered. There's so much money to be had here as well. Like, that one only dropped 300, but let's see what this one's got. Okay, 600. Not all of them are loaded. I'll give you that. This one, though, right? 500. Okay, not that much. Not that much. Not that much. I want to get another 1,000. Once I get one more that's got at least 1,000, we'll bail. Also, think about how many chips we now have. Can you get a max number of chips? Are we going to run out of room for them? Yeah, look, you're getting things like ranged up +6, ranged up +4, melee defense +7 out of these things. We're getting really good chips out of this. Attack, weapon up attack, drop up +2. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We can come back here anytime. Oh! So this is just like...
This is the residence of the inscrutable life form known as EMIL.
Apparently it is. Alright.
Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
Pick up EMIL's mask. We will here in just a second. I have a feeling if I pick it up, I might accidentally trigger like a boss fight with EMIL. And he might come in here like, you know, swords blazing. Do I have the ability to save right now? No. If we get into a boss fight with EMIL, can we defeat him? If we die, do we lose everything that we just picked up outside? EMIL's mask obtained. Nothing bad just happened. Can we put that on? It's gonna be under, key items. Yeah, equip that. Oh, okay, that's cute and fun. Just have that on the side of our head. I kind of wanted EMIL to be here. Wow, there's like a... We're not that far underground relative to how far down you'd think we would be. Considering, like, there's the sun. Alright, what around here is a reference? What can we find that's a reference? He's got a washing machine for some reason. He's got an old gateway computer. He's got a couple of them. Some old televisions. Isn't this the mailboxes from NieR's village? I actually don't know what that is. Some weird little, like, chipmunk things. Those are cats, possibly. I was hoping for, like, more direct references. There's a wheel, a bunch of EMIL masks, a 12-volt car battery, a satellite dish. Like, none of this seems to be what I would have expected to find, and that's disappointing. Music's on point, though. Music is on point. When we go back out here, so help me, I think they're all back. I think they're all back. Even the ones I picked up right here by the door appear to be here. Some of them not so good. Some of them very basic drops. Not the best. Some of them only have like 500G. Terrible way to die. I became a beautiful memory in the depths of hell. Get me out of here. I'm ready to go. What? What? You effed around, now you gonna find out? What, because I took EMIL's mask? I don't think so. He's chill. He's a chill guy. He's not gonna come after me for that. I think... What do you mean, yup? Phanto and Extra Tau are both like, yup. I disagree. I think you're messing with me. I think this is a bit of a tag team trolling taking place in the chat. I'm not too concerned. We're gonna collect a few more items on the way out the door. Yeah, so much wealth, so much money. The ones outside are back as well. I mean, look, now we know that this is here, and we can just come down here anytime we want to get... We're almost at 150,000. This seems like a way better way to make money than whatever we were doing beforehand. Like, this seems like a much better... Like, just, like, killing guys and opening chests and things. Like, come on. We just have to get out of here with it all. Which we're going to do. We just got to get back up and save before we lose everything. Which could potentially happen, I guess. Yeah, some of them aren't quite as wealthy. We should have 150 grand now, though. If that is not enough... for the quest that we've got to do near Pascal's village for the wacky inventor. I will just come down here and get more. So obviously these guys are going to be after us. Can we not get back out? Wait a minute. Hold on. How do you get out of here? Wait a minute. It's only just occurred to me that I don't know how to leave this place. How do you leave this place? Because you can't get back up that. Hold on. I'm actually confused now. This just leads back to where all of these guys are. Was there a way back out in that other area? I thought we just had to double back to that second elevator. Was my assumption. I can see now plainly that I am wrong. Yeah, no, it is free money and it's free chips. It's free money and, like, anti-chains and things. Like, there's just so much free stuff. How do I get out of here? How do I leave? We found an elevator, but it was up that incline that we can't seem to ascend. So I don't know how to progress. There doesn't appear to be an elevator in this room. We've gone kind of all the way around it here, collecting the bodies and everything. Another grand right there. Hold on. If we do this real quick. Okay, they did not come back that time. We might have broken the infinite bodies glitch. I'm just looking at the mini-map. Maybe you have to defeat these guys. Maybe you gotta defeat them in order to get out of here. I don't know. I got no other ideas. Holy smokes, this guy's going nuts. Okay, nope. That's the guy I think that killed me before. Get away from him now. Get away from him this time. Don't let that happen again. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Gonna be rolling back this way. Maintaining all kinds of distance between me and you guys. Thanks very much. Not allowing ourselves to get overwhelmed. Uh-oh. We kept the money! We gotta go back down there again and get our body. We can't leave our body. We have to go get it. Hold on a minute. What if we fail on the way? I've only just had a brilliant idea. If we fail, along the way, we lose our body and all of our chips. But if we have a save... Say here, for example, we can reload to right here at a point where we don't have our stuff. Yes, it's brilliant. Okay, on we go. Can we plow into these guys on the moose? Yeah, you can, and it destroys them, which I didn't think it would do. That's pretty fun. Stay alive, moose! Wasn't supposed to go down like that. You were supposed to survive, actually. I didn't think you'd die. I knew he would fall if we fell too far, but I thought if we kept him upright and kept running straight ahead, well, I thought we might go somewhere together, Moose and I. Hold on a minute. Wait just a second. Where's the, there it is. It's okay. Getting down there is the easy part. Once I get my body back, I don't know where to go to get back out, is the only issue currently, like the only pressing current issue, is I don't know how to get back up over that big ledge. I think we might be stuck down there, which is problematic. We'll see. I I need sustenance. I need sustenance. I've got a meal prepared. I just have to go eat it. Okay. We're gonna go after this. The decision has been reached. The executive decision has been reached. Man, I just have this compulsion now to stop here and pick these guys up, even though I know that I'm gonna be in danger. I gotta go. We can't do that. We can do it. We can do it. All it takes is confidence. We just have to have a bit of confidence. Zigzag our way through here and be confident. Avoid this guy. I don't remember him being there our first time through this area. Also, I hate that, gosh darn, these chests are closed again. But I think if we kept the money, we ought to have also kept the contents of the chest. I don't know why they're, like, closed again. Probably not, then, I guess, is the answer to that question. We're not going to die to that thing. That's another thing we're going to do. We're not going to stand around and die to that guy. Oh, dear heavens. Sweet, sweet heavens. How close we are to death right now, and we are not recovering? For some reason, why did we not auto-recover? I guess because we're not in combat? We still have our auto-recoverability, right? Didn't we re-equip it? We do still have that, don't we? Someone comment and let me know. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought for sure that we did. So there's that elevator. That would be back up. But how do you get back up this ledge? I don't know. Which one of these bodies is mine before that guy gets here? We are further along than this. Dodge out of the way! This is not me either. It's got to be me right back there. That's got to be me right back there. That is me right there. Okay, everybody say a prayer of thanks. Let out a sigh of relief. We are restored now. Back to level 31 again as well. Got all our XP back. Oh dear, no, don't die again. Don't die again. Run back into here. All the bodies are still here. Well, most of them. Okay. How do you get out of this place? You know what?
Hypothesis. This is the residence of the inscrutable life form known as EMIL.
How to get out of EMIL's house. Automata. How do you get out of EMIL's house? There's no way back up and no transporter. If you're talking about the house deep underground, there's an elevator heading back towards the underground lake. It's on the left, but can be hard to see. No, no, no. How do you get up there? Like, we tried jumping up that edge. Can we get the mask again? This is weird.
Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the
We've already got the mask on our face right now. You lose your chips? So all those chips that we collected are gone too? Or did we get them back? We're going to have 2 EMIL's masks now, I guess. What? What? The game's not going to let me have 2 of them, I guess. It knows. The game knows something sus is happening. EMIL's mask capacity is full. That's kind of fun. Okay. So none of those chips that we collected from this room. You got them back with the body. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the new ones that we collected we'd never actually get to keep because we collected so many of them. Actually, yeah, if we go to the screen with all the chips on it, what does that look like now? If we go to items and we look at, where would that be? Would it be enhancement items? No. Restorative? Support? What key items? Oh, you know what? It would be under, we'd go to plug-in chips. And we'd just go to all chips. We have a lot of chips now. Less than I would have thought. Less than we would have thought, and if you told me right now that the reason there's less than I thought, it's because we did, in fact, lose them all. Because we didn't do a save. Oh, look, they're back. So here's the thing. Like, yeah, you can come down here. Like, that body restored as we were collecting it. Is this Is this a bug or is this a feature? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Also, I just want to leave. I just want to go. I just want to leave and get out of here. How much gold? We have 161,000 gold now. I just want to go. Oh, sweet heavens. Run away. Run away. We're not automatically healing. Did we actually? I guess we got rid of it and we didn't put it back. I got confused about what we had equipped and what. I thought we got rid of Vengeance so that we could have auto-use item. Let's check our... Hold on. Just a second here. Auto-use item. I guess you have to go down below 30%. Alright. We're just going to have to work our way back out of here. Slow and cautious as can be. To make sure that we don't die again. I'm taking no chances. I'm not taking any chances with this guy. I don't have to. And you know what? Maybe every so often we pick up another body. This is absurd. This is absolutely absurd. This cannot be intentional. This cannot be what they wanted. We've died twice down here. Actually, no, it makes a lot of sense why there's so many bodies down here. We've never died twice anywhere else in the game. But we have died twice down here. Why? Okay. Yeah, okay, come on, you're next. Come on, buddy. Come and get me. He's not coming to get me. He's just not going to. That's not going to happen. Oof. We can collect another one of these. Listen, okay? I want to get back up. I want to get back up that wall to that elevator that we ran past on the way in. That's all I want to do. I'm not asking for a whole lot here. Just want to get up that wall. But it's being guarded by 3 guys who have the ability to basically one-shot us. And we can't seem to jump up that wall. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I have no clue. I've got no ideas. Can we just, like, stand here and shoot this one guy? No, the other one's coming as well. I don't like the way he stares there menacingly with just his glowing red eyes visible. Can we lure them back into this room? I was going to say, if we can, that would be swell, because there's a lot more room to kind of work with back here. Okay. That's one of them defeated. You've never seen those bodies in that. Okay, so, like, yeah, we found a rare, unique thing, then. Just gotta defeat this guy. Other guy's gonna come around that corner any second now. We need to be ready for him. Hello, why did you not do the... Hello, hello!
I let my guard down.
Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I was trying to charge up the laser in the book, and he didn't go, and I got hit by the balls! The balls! Well, once again, we are going to do the same thing I did last time. Which we're going to make a save around here. Just in case things get dicey. We don't make it back. Okay. We're going to get on the moose. And we're going to go back. We're going to go back into the stupid cave. We're going to go get our body one more time. Easy does it, moose. I'm trying not to get the moose killed this time. I'm trying to keep the moose alive if I can. Oh, it was a valiant effort, moose. It was a valiant effort. Sorry about that, guy. They really can't take much fall damage, Mies, which is a shame. I'm beside myself right now. The frustration is palpable. The rage is coursing through me. But we're going back. We're going back. One more time. We're going back. I have just nothing to contribute. I have nothing to say. There is an elevator back there on the, yeah, when we run past there, but it is currently disabled. As we discovered last time we came through here, the only way to activate that one is to come up from it, from down below. So I'll show you where that elevator is down here in just a second. Oh, jeez, I thought we were going to fall again. So that elevator up top is connected to this elevator right over here. Past these guys. Right there. So we can go up that elevator. The problem is this ledge right here. We can't get back up this ledge. Now, where is my body? Where is my body? Get away from me. Don't bother me. These guys are going to be a problem for me because I've got to, this is my body. Get my chips back on, and then jump out of the way. Jump out of the way. Don't jump into that. No, no, no. Oh heavens. Oh jeez. Not gonna die here like this. Back through this room we go. Welcome back to heaven. So the problem is that ledge that we jumped down to get here. I don't know how to get back up that ledge. Also, we're going to collect a little bit more money. We're going to have $200 grand by the time this is done. I just want you all to understand that at the rate that we are going to be loaded. Hold on. Let's have a look here. We are currently at 169,000. I bet if we collect one more body, that'll be 170. Fantastic. Hello. Hi. Don't like the way he's leering at me. Can we... Okay. Here's the thing, right? Should we just try to run and jump up that edge? Should we just... Like, what we tried to do in the past... What we have failed to do in the past... is kill everything guarding the exit... so that we have a seemingly safe, clear, straight route through there. And every time we've tried to do this, it has ended poorly for us in one form or fashion. This might be better for us down here because the rockets tend to hit the walls. Whereas this we can kind of do from a distance and it seems to fly straight ahead and work just fine. I was going to say there's another one. We know there's another one. This looks like footage from a horror movie. The way that you can't really see him until he's up close and illuminated by the bullets. Let's one more for luck. We're gonna collect one body in between each go through here. Oh, you know what? We've got to run back in this room again. Because every time we run in here, we get the dialogue that this is EMIL's house.
This is the residence of the inscrutable life form known as EMIL.
There we go. We haven't really done it if we haven't really done it. You know what I mean? It really does not maintain its... Okay, don't get hit by the balls. Don't get hit by the balls. Get back through the door. Get back through the door of safety. We're just not gonna take any chances. No! Heal up first. Switch to an empty loadout, so if you die, you leave with all your good chips and don't have to trek back down there. Fanto, that's brilliant. That's actually, like, not a bad idea. We're not... Here's the thing, though. At this point, it's become, like, an issue of, personal pride. Not so much how other people view me, but how I view myself. And if I leave here, right now, I'm gonna feel like a quitter. I've got to stay. I just have to. I have to see this through at this point, you know? There's only the 2 of them left, I think. No, there's 3 of them left. Stay away from the pink balls. Don't let the pink balls hit you. Always make sure that you're within sight of the safety door. And you're ready to dodge out of the way of the balls coming from the bad guys. Never get hit by the balls. Boom. Another one down. 2 remaining. There's just 2 remaining, guys. There's just 2. I have to prove to myself that I can do this. We're going to collect a couple more bodies. Collect a couple more bodies, and then back out here we go. You know, we talk about leaving all our good chips behind, but, like, we just picked up a weapon up 7 and a range up 7, and, like, surely all of our good chips are now just in our inventory, right? We also need to make sure that we can get back out of here easily in the future, because what if I do decide to come down here and just farm for chips and gold because of how easy the game has made it? Here he comes. That's everybody. That is everybody. This place is secure. Let's pick up one more body for the road. One more for the road. Alone. Who cares? Who cares? What do you got? Okay, no, I want one with a bit more money. Just give me one with the grand, and I'll leave here happy. Thank you. 15. Thank you. 1,500. Not bad. Not bad. All right, back out we go. And now, without any bad guys, we can figure out what is required for us to scale this wall. Why were we unable to do it earlier when we were trying to get out of here? There's got to be... Because, like, the elevator is just right up there. It's right around this corner. So what was the issue? What is that? Sorry, what? We've got copper ore capacity is full now. Didn't think that could happen. We've actually got maximum copper ore. We need to go sell some then, I guess. I asked earlier. So how do you get up here? What is the secret? Oh, you just have to, like, push yourself against the wall. The secret is that you have to just push yourself bodily against the wall and kind of get stuck on it. Now it seems to me that some fine things have been laid upon your table, Desperado. Oh, get the heck out of here. No need to fight them, just get out of here. Collect a last corpse, and then start running for the door. You're almost out of there, buddy. Okay, listen. We're not good until we hit a save point. Only after we hit a save point can we actually lay back and rest on our heads and take a good, long, healthy nap. Oof. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. It's ours for the taking. It's ours for... Alright, now what we've got to do. Because we can't end the stream now. Unfortunately. Look, I know I've said multiple times that I gotta go. And we're now at 6 hours and 23 minutes and 44 seconds. And I'd like to go. Okay? But here's the issue. We can't. Because now we've got all this gold, we've got all this money, and we've got to go spend it. We can't save the game with all this money in our inventory because it's too much data for the game to keep track of. If we try to do a save right now, the game's gonna it's gonna glitch out real bad. and we're going to lose all of our items. So what we got to do is we got to go ahead and spend all this gold that we got. You know, listen, this is just the rules of the game. This is just how it be. There's a save over here, though, that we're going to go zoom past. I like how, I don't know if I said this earlier, I meant to, but I like how, unlike NieR Replicant, Automata is all one interconnected world. There are no visible loading zones. I know when we get on the elevator, sometimes it hitches a little bit and says loading, but it doesn't feel like you're going between different regions or anything with this one. Oh, hold on. No, that's not where we want to go. It definitely feels like it is one big world, because it is, which I didn't really get that. Like, I know kind of how everything fits together in Replicant, obviously, but just having that loading zone made it feel wrong enough. You know what I mean? All right, so having a look at our money, we have 178,000. We should have enough. We should have enough. Hold on. I'm not down. Pardon. Blah 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 blah. Da da da. Okay, talk to him again. Wait, I just did the exact same thing I was trying to not do. I want to see how much we've invested already. Okay, we've invested 45,010 G. We're gonna invest again. We're going to invest another 20 G. Very wise, very wise. A shrewd investor knows to strike when the iron is hot, eh? I look forward to their fruitful... I think this is the same dialogue every time. And also 2 days every time? Why always 2 days? Eureka, I've done it. Feast your eyes and senses alike upon my new invention. Dented plates and crushed nuts. This guy's a scam artist. We're going to keep investing until there's no more investing to do. And I'm going to keep an eye on these. I'm going to just like zoom through them real quick and see if at any point we get different dialogue. Eureka, I've done it and all of that. That's decent, okay. Meteorite shard and charged attack +3. Alack and woe, I find myself once again strapped of the proverbial... Whatever you just said there, what you say? Loosen your purse strings. Okay, this is different. This is at least different dialogue this time. The time has come. Time for the foremost genius of his generation to perfect the greatest invention of the age. Right then, off to work. I just know I can make this happen. 1 week later. Yeah, this is different. We're getting a different thing. It is finally complete. The greatest invention of this or any generation. Or it was meant to be. Sadly, I have failed. It was meant to be a launch tower for sending rockets to the very moon itself. And while the craft it launched did soar into the lofty darkness of outer space, it regrettably did not reach the moon. He built that right back there? Really? Instead, it landed on Mars. Okay, NieR 3, all lined up. It's all so damnably frustrating. I am the world's foremost genius, after all. Never before have I sipped the bitter brew of defeat. Half-wit inventor complete. So, I'm sorry, my guy has built a thing that's like a space elevator back there. He's done a stellar blade. Can I buy from him? Still not all is lost. I'll gladly sell you some of the materials the rocket carried back from the red and desolate planet. What? Alien mask and meteorite shards. So are the aliens, are they from Mars? Is that the implication? That's fun. Also, we still have 18 Gs left. We spent so much money on this guy. We spent so much money. Worth it, though, I guess, to have that quest completed. And now I can have an alien... It would look like a skull sucker on my head. A face hugger, is that what they're called? Where did that go? Alien. We're looking for alien. Alien mask. Go ahead and equip that. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's hard to tell because from this distance you can't really see it, but... Yep, we've got an alien on our head. From Mars. A Martian. Yeah, he built that thing in a week. Can we actually go to it? That would be sick if we could actually at least walk up to the base of it. It kind of looked like it was back here near the blacksmith, or sorry, near the, oh yeah, there is the blacksmith. That's true. But it looked like it was back here near the castle, and I don't think we can actually get over to it. Sell some of your overstock. We can, yeah. We're not hurting for cash right now. We don't need money for anything at the moment. But having another look here, go back to the Red Dojo, defeat him, Anemone's past, the Red Way. Okay, we've cleared out most of the things that we have to do. We have cleared out most of the things that we have to do. If we look at our quests, it's just these. The Trial of the Sand. We can't finish Mysterious Letter, but Trial of the Sand is a part of it. We can go do that. And then we've got to defeat the dojo one more time, and then we have an enemy's past, and 2 additional things under the ground near an enemy's pass. But what we are going to do is go back into the village proper here and have ourselves a little rest. Ugh. And call it for the day. We're done. Thank you folks for tuning in. Thank you for watching what was supposed to be a 3-hour stream. We're now at 6.5 hours. But when we come back next time, we should be good to go. Ugh. Thank y'all for tuning in. God bless all of you. Shout out to everyone who's watched. I hope you all enjoyed. Jake, if you're still out there, I hope you're having a good work. To Konami the Soul Hunter, thank you for reaping 50, 60, 70 gifted memberships. That is nuts. That is incredible and very much appreciated. We did a lot. We absolutely did a lot, Extra Tau. We'll be back tomorrow for more of this. I don't know when. It'll either be in the morning or in the afternoon. It'll be one of those two. So we'll have to wait and see. But until then, thank you all for watching. God bless you. I'll see you later. Goodbye. That's the wrong button. That's awkward. That's the wrong button. Goodbye.